Wow. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. I just love those intros. I don't know about you, but like I say, I get goosebumps every time. I really do. You'd think by now I'd be used to it, but no. I just loved seeing all the sky images the most, not so much the storms and everything, but unfortunately, we're seeing more and more storm situations. I know you all probably already know, but a lot of people don't. I had somebody mention the other day that, when something finally happens out of the norm, let them know. But I'm like sitting there thinking, it's been happening, for so many years now. I'm going to have to make a new video just for him, I think. So fill him in on things. But otherwise, I'm happy you all are here. And we already have several people watching. I appreciate you all being here. I just plastered Facebook with the announcement that we're live, so obviously it's working. And we're the one and only Twin Solar System podcast. That's our thing, in the whole world. There is nobody else talking about this, and there is only one Samuel Hofman, and he is here with us, and this is where all the information comes from, one person, and that's amazing in itself. When I explain that to people, a lot of people don't quite believe me, but that's the truth. It's all from one person, and that makes it all the more fascinating. Not to mention the drawings. Wait till we get to showing you all the drawings. But let's go ahead and bring Sam on here and see how he is doing in Montana. So I can't wait to visit with him and see how things are going.
Well, I'm kind of here. Hi, everybody.
He is. Yeah, he's lagging today.
Yeah, I have really, really bad internet today, and I'm just got done yelling at the girls to turn everything off because nothing's working. I already got booted out once and had to come back and reboot. And oh man! So hi everybody. Bear with me. We have Montana caveman internet again. It's another Saturday, show 118. I'm glad you're all here and thank you for being here.
Right. Well, how's the temperature? Is it hot or cold? Usually it's hotter.
It is. It's 80 degrees here.
Yeah.
And it's cloudy and a little bit of wind. And it was cold all week. It was really cold.
Really? Right.
Yeah. We had a frost warning on Tuesday morning, and it was in the 60s and 40s. And it was cold.
Right.
And as you can hear, my voice is a little gravelly, and I've been eating cough drops all day. I've got a sore throat all day today, so everybody bear with me.
Man.
I'm going to be a little quieter than usual.
That's understandable. I am sure Chris can pick up the slack. Okay.
Well, I'll let him.
Say something.
Yeah, we got to make it harder anyway,
I know. I do see him in the green room. How about we go ahead and bring Christopher on and see how he's doing. See how hot Vegas is. Here we go.
Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing
there
today?
He is, Christopher. How are you?
Sam, hey, Rebecca.
Hello.
I am well.
I'm sorry to hear you.
So how?
Throat's kind of rough on you, Sam.
Oh, I've had it. Last 3 days have been. We had 4 earthquakes today in Stanley, Idaho. And I'm of the feeling, because it's been going on for so long, that when those quakes are going off down there, and it's only like 200 and some odd miles away from me here, I've been sick to my stomach over and over and over again for weeks now. And there were 4 today, like a 2.9, 2.9, 2.6, 2.6 today in Stanley, Idaho alone. Now, the geologists are saying that it's a tectonic plate movement, but I think there's a volcano in the brewing. And I'm probably nauseous from
significant, 4 in a row like that. That's pretty wild.
Oh, dude, there have been 30 or 40 this week in Stanley, Idaho alone, and you can look that up. Yeah, 30 or 40 just this week. So, yeah, there's something afoot going on over there, and I do think maybe it's a possibility because there's no, I keep getting seasick, and it's like, why am I sick to my stomach? Why are my ears ringing? Why am I dizzy? And even it happened to Nova the other night. We're in the kitchen cooking. She got dizzy and had to go lay on the floor in the living room, So, and all last 3 days, I've just been nauseous and dizzy and my ears are ringing and there's no reason for it.
No.
And here we go, anyway. So and I think the P wave might actually be affecting me. Because, we're up in the rock and it rings and it messes with my stomach, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead. So you get to talk today, and I'll listen.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I mean, this week has just been, it's been a rough week, all around. Like, I feel it's like Sam does. I'm not nauseous, but I've had like heartburn. I don't that's not something I deal with ever. Just headaches and
Yeah, that's what I'm going through.
oh god, I deal with pain issues, and that's been
Pain's been high.
I mean, barely like, and then I'm missing time all over the place. Today,
they put up a UV warning for this weekend, and they told people basically don't even go out of your house.
Great.
And, that would fall directly right in line with if the larger stars headed toward us, that the UV index would be off the charts. Years ago, they even announced we had 76% more UV. Well, how do you get 76% more UV unless you've got another star?
Where's it come from?
Yeah, it's not just, some hole in the ozone layer causing, that would be 20% or 12% more UV. So I think something really big is going on, and they're not telling us.
Do you see that one, Sam? Get ready for several years of killer heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. Is that a post?
We've been bombarded with this stuff.
This is from mainstream NBC weatherman.
Yep.
All week long. Weird reports like that. Just like Rebecca said, mainstream media is putting this stuff out. We're getting all sorts of weird sky photos. People are making a mess of it.
Oh, I have a long, well, not long, it's like 15 minutes long, but of clips of the sun this past week. So many people captured many anomalies with the sun. So we have to talk about that. Yep. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, you gotta talk about it, because it's just been a huge uptick in weird stuff going on, and people are,
Gillian,
where to be if you want to learn the information the correct way, right?
I see Gillian, and she's doing this. She's like, "Don't forget me." I haven't forgotten you. Here she is, everybody. I'm gonna get her in here. Come on in, Gillian. It's Gillian Watson in Scotland. Hi, Gillian. How are you?
Hi there.
Hey, what's up, Gillian?
Like waving it. Yeah, the sun and the tiredness.
I know, right?
When I went out with Ozzy today to get his groom, I couldn't even almost see, because as soon as I went outside, my eyes were burning and red rimmed. I haven't done anything. I've just gone out the door. I've just literally spent 5 minutes walking up the street.
That's those UV warnings.
On fire.
Yeah, they did. They announced somewhere like Thursday that Friday, Saturday, Sunday we were going to have warning level UV, and to wear hats, sunglasses, long sleeve shirts, and do not even leave your home if you don't have to.
Wow.
People, pay attention to the little shit.
Don't ignore all that. That's just.
And I keep getting the solar system is never going to be the same again, because NASA have discovered another planet in our solar system.
Oh.
Well, gosh, really? Yeah. You think?
Gee, you think?
I bet they're right. There's 8+ that they're not accounting for, and then by the way, if you account for protons, neutrons, and electrons, it's a very much larger count, and there's a really lot going on. And which is, of course, what we've spent the last 15 years proving. Like Rebecca was saying at the beginning of the show, well, let me know when something starts. Well, people, this shit has been going on for 15 years. 15 years. I can never say that enough. 15 years. 15 years.
The electrical stuff that's been going on is just crazy as well. And you feel like, ooh, like dizzy like that, like, ooh, your head's
well, there's a couple of more towns that are missing this week after this weekend. A bunch of stuff just went over the top of Rebecca this week, including today and tonight and tomorrow. And you guys have got tornado warnings galore for tomorrow and tonight. So, don't be surprised if you have a major storm today, Rebecca. Excuse me.
Yeah, we had one 2 nights ago, like about 3 a.m. I woke up just in time to get to see it, but the light was flashing beforehand, here. And when you looked at the radar, it shows the lightning activity, and it was just covered. It was like all I could see were yellow dots upon yellow dots, and it's like, dang, and that was heading right at us. So we got a downpour, and flash flooded a little bit in the streets. I don't know, that much water. The tires were halfway covered, and
Wow.
so
Wow.
I know.
And Texas
Otherwise, I probably would.
Texas had a rough week.
Sorry.
Arkansas had another major tornado, and I forget where else. Well, in Oklahoma, and it's going to continue. Now it's also dropped down at a different angle, and it's going to go all the way to South Carolina this week, from Texas to South Carolina. So don't be surprised, and watch your weather, and get one of those weather warning systems for radio that you plug in that have the batteries and everything that work even after there's no power. That way you can hear the warnings. And you got to heed the warnings as well. If you hear one on the radio, follow its instructions, because it's better to be safe and spend 10 minutes in a basement than
say that, Gillian.
kiss your butt goodbye because you didn't listen. So
apparently that's going to charge my phone. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, those handbrake things, they never work as good as that they say they. I've got one, and I never got it to work even once. And then you wind it, and your arm falls off, and then you turn the thing on, and it's on for 3 minutes, and then dies.
Same thing with the UV power chargers for your cell phone. They have, like, you set them in the sun.
Yeah,
they don't
I've got
really
a
do
solar
very
panel
good.
spread thing as well, and it didn't work. I tried to stick it in the sun. I was like, how much sun do you have to see to actually go on?
3 days.
Oh man.
3 days here.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and check the comment section and see who all is here. I see it's lots of chat, a lot of comments is what I see.
Oh wow,
Lots of
a bunch
folks.
of people already.
Yeah, like 45.
Wow, we grew.
Okay, let's scroll to the top. Let's go to the start at the top, y'all. All right, let's see who
45.
is
Mine says
here.
34.
Let's see who is here. Okay, all right. Well, on my end at least, I don't know if it changes for everybody. What's this? Oh, I didn't even click on that. Thank you, StreamYard. Good, glad you're here. Okay, but it's Nicole, everybody, our friend in Colorado, and it's 75 degrees, many days of rain. Yeah, I'm ready for the sun to come out, and it is out today here in Oklahoma, at least where I live. So, but it's good to see you, Nicole. I'm glad it's 75. That's kind of ideal. I mean, that's like, for me, it's perfect. So.
Yeah, we didn't get any rain this week like we were promised. My grass was burning. I had to dig out the old sprinklers and let it run for 2 days just to catch up.
Very green here, very, very green. Because we've had so much rain. So,
well, the fires moved from Manitoba to Saskatchewan. By the way, for those of you in the Midwest, North Midwest, Minnesota, South Dakota, Wisconsin, who can't breathe right now, I sent a notice over to Katie Joe's East Coast Looking Up and Out, and because that stuff is going straight across, literally from the upper Northwest corridor from Iowa all due east, and so those folks are suffering. And I'm sorry, but welcome to my world, because we have that happen regularly here in Montana, from fires in Idaho on a regular yearly basis. I think it's maybe 1 year out of the last 6 or 7 that we didn't have that happening. So. It sucks. Get an M95 so that you don't have to breathe in that ash, because the ash is not good for your lungs. It will help filter it out. And cloth masks do not do it alone. You have to have an M95.
Got it.
Plus, the C virus is still going crazy in Southeast Asia. God only knows, And here we go again. Everybody's so quiet today.
I know. I'm thinking, I hope not. I just don't want that to be, a reality again.
Well, it can mutate and come back worse. It can.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Bummer. Don't say that. That won't be good.
Well, remember, there's still debate that this was released on purpose. We know that it was manufactured. Yeah. It's not a natural virus. It's something that man created, but why? And I can't even see doing that ethically. Even
I know.
To make something like that, but unless
It's
there's a
crazy
reason.
to think about that.
And we, and the secret to that is all you have to do is go watch Australian 60 Minutes. They talk about it because it was banned in the U.S. Their show, and they did a expose on where it came from and when it came from. So I would recommend that you look up the C virus. I think it was, I'm trying to think of what year that came out. So it would be probably 2021, but 60 Minutes Australia has the information that I have found to be pretty credible. Because I did do a dive into it, sipping up my Coca-Cola here.
It's a good show. On all counts, they do a lot of great.
Well, the 60 Minutes program here in the United States has been compromised by the current administration, or should I say regime, which is another thing that I don't even want to go into. I watched all week again, and the nightmare continues. And the problem with it is, it's not even an organized nightmare. This is a random, chaotic, idiotic, insane thing that's going on to our country. Goodbye, democracy. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's keep going. I don't want to get started.
The jackbooted Gestapo, which for lack of a better word, has been running rampant in our country this week, and all you have to do is look up what happened in Los Angeles yesterday. And this is the shape of things to come, people. And by the way, there's going to be a mass riot on June 14th around the country. I suggest you attend and protest peacefully. Got to get that in there. Peaceful protest, people.
Yeah, things like that can go like pear-shaped really quickly.
Well, there was
one person.
there was large protests going on in Ireland this week, and around the world, and in France, and quite a few countries. And so, people, this is not going to make your regular news, and I recommend that you do go and look this information up for yourself, because you're not going to be handed it, because they're covering it up. And I spent the last 2 days looking into the housing situation in the Pacific Northwest, as well as in England alone, and the problem with the council in the UK, and the housing, and the debtors, and the really crappy, bad apartments that are being rented. It's both sides. But there's a housing crisis all over the world, people, and this is why we're seeing climate migration is in full swing, and has been for quite a few years. So like your friend at the beginning of the show, let us know when something started. Well, guess what, people? Something started, because we have mass climate migration going on here. And even the desert is flooding, and Africa is green, and animals are, doing this, that, and the other thing. And I oddly mailed you 2 hilarious animal videos today, Rebecca, just in case we want to take our minds off of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
One is a bunny rabbit and a squirrel interacting, and another one is a view of a herd of buffalo crossing a river, a Yellowstone in Montana. It has nothing to do with anything, but I just sent them to you so we could share them with our friends out there.
Oh, you should show Gordy from Gordon's Bay. That elephant seal just strolling up the street in Gordon's Bay was unbelievable. A 2-ton elephant seal.
We're going to start watching animal videos, you guys. That's the plan.
Well, like I said,
stress level.
I was so stressed out that last week I sat and watched a couple hours of the Smurfs. I'm not kidding.
Hey,
I had to find
Sam.
I had to distract myself. I was so ready to scream at. Years ago they sold these sponge bricks where you could take. It was made of a sponge, but it was painted like a brick, where you could throw a brick at your own TV and then not destroy your TV. But I don't have one, so I had to watch this one. La 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 la. Anyway,
that's a
better cartoon.
Gargamel and Azrael.
I hate weather.
I'm afraid to rewatch cartoons that I watched as a child, because I don't know. The last time I did that, I realized that there's a whole as an adult, you see things like a lot differently.
It's not the world that we were raised to believe it was, is it? Well, I'm still mad ever since 1973. In 1973, they changed, it was 73, 74, something like that. They changed the Spider-Man cartoon and put in these really mod backgrounds. After that was the end of that cartoon. Never watched it again. So, yeah. Whatever happened to fractured fairy tales, people?
Right? Yeah.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah, there you go. Well, God, you know the legend behind that was that goes on before even written language. Jack and the Beanstalk has been around for, they think, almost 2,000 years. The story.
Wow.
Yeah, and it has to do with giants. Right. And,
yeah.
and,
it's got to have some truth to it.
Yep.
Big blue giants.
Yeah.
Right. When we're pink,
so we're just little
blue.
ants, you see.
Yeah.
It's like
Little
I can
workers.
you can tell we're little baby. We're little. Mm-hmm.
Anything that you watch is like.
Are we
there was
cute?
another thing on TikTok about Antarctica, and in World of Science, there was actually footage of the lights in Antarctica, and I've never seen Antarctica in any of these videos before. So this was unusual to get.
All of the normal planets in our solar system are behaving in aurora borealis at the North Pole and the South Pole on all of the planets. Now that only started when the second star got here in 2011, and when all the planets tipped. And you can go to NASA and look that up. Maybe they've covered it up by now. I don't know. We've recommended it a few times. But things are really, really, really a lot more dire than any of you guys out there want to believe. And they've been going on. This is why we've been doing this for 15 years. This is proven that we're not guessing at this. We're not making this crap up. And, my drawings don't match every time for no reason. They match for a reason, because we've spent 15 years studying this. And everybody should be, standing on their front porch looking up regularly, because, God, the other day I saw, come to think of it, right after I got off the show Saturday night last week, we had a close asteroid pass, and the wind was absolutely, at the end of the show I went, my whole house is moving. And I went out and looked outside, and there was an asteroid pass from hell. And I actually got scared watching it. And I mean, fearful, long enough that I spent 2 hours watching it until well after dark. And then you could see it illuminated even after dark. And then this week I saw very, very close planet Uri in the northern sky, and half of it was missing. So, I mean, she is like close to us. And then she rose up by Monday or Tuesday, and then I saw the bottom of Uri, and it was really close and really huge, and you could see all the asteroids and everything. And this is changing so horrendously fast. It's amazing. I mean, it is going way faster than anything we've watched in the last decade. The transition is really quick. And I'm trying to I've got 8 days till I have to draw the new drawing. And so my brain's going, holy crap, how do I draw it? I'm, standing in the parking lot. My daughter's waiting to go. We just shopped at Walmart. I'm standing here holding the car door open, looking up. She goes, come on, Dad. And I'm going, how the hell am I going to draw this? Yeah, it's insane how fast all of this is transpiring. And I think it is actually getting out in better ways. I'm hopeful, very hopeful that people just, suddenly, they drop the snowball on the side of the mountain and it becomes an avalanche. But here we go. Let's do this, people.
I'm curious if you have thought about whether you're going to do one drawing or two.
I actually have a third one in me. It finally dawned on me how I can do the third drawing. We're going to have Earth in it, in the center of the picture. And then we're going to have to display where the planets are, how far past Earth they are. And the trick is how, if I can make it up to a scale that is drawable. And I'm going to have to drop the scale on everything. So, we'll work into it. But I am going to envision that, because before I couldn't figure out how to draw it, and then all of a sudden, God, it was so plain and simple, and there it is right before your very eyes. So I've got an idea how I'm going to draw a third picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm anxious to see it. I do miss seeing all of them on one drawing. I'll just throw that out there.
Well, I'd have to drop the scale.
Where the sun is in the middle, because it would. I would like to see.
Well, I might have to drop the scale on all of this because the planets are so big. Right now I can only fit Uri in on one side and his Hataman on the other, and you wouldn't see any of the rest of them.
Yeah, you gotta make them little like this. But some things like
Yeah, I miss these too.
Yeah.
But Atu's moon. I saw a clear representation of that, and Atu and Atu's moon were in the south by southwest midday, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what? Which is completely the opposite of what we're looking at here right on this picture. Because then they would be over where Nepesity is, and Nepesity is where Atu is now on this drawing. So it's the dance has changed. Uri has gotten way bigger. We're going to see the bottom of her. Saru has now moved here in this drawing. It's on the left, and it's now over on the right with a different axis tip. And the Saturn is so big, and the yellow moon is so big, and the lead asteroid is so small. And we got a bunch of videos from a bunch of people around the world this week catching the lead asteroid. Oh my God, what great close-ups they got. So guys, this is all real. It's all really freaking happening. And it's happening faster than we can keep track of now. It's just insane. It's like, how am I going to draw this? Mind working.
I know.
You'll do it. I'm not worried.
I'll figure it out. Anyway, back to the people that we're saying hi to, and I keep talking.
Yeah, I don't have to draw it though. Yeah, it's Marcus. Marcus is here. He's in the Netherlands too. So it's good to see you, Marcus. Very consistent. I like that.
And if you guys are watching our show, hit like. And if you're watching it on YouTube, make sure that, because we're only still getting a weird computer number of about 60 likes per show, and that's weird. Being that we're having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watch this. What, you guys don't like our show? Come on, click that like button.
Yeah.
And I see Christopher's video, Christopher's Nibiru video has ranked up there in the views on Nibiru System Skywatchers on YouTube. You're well over 500 on Nibiru video.
Oh, great.
And unfortunately, you're on a lot of your other videos, you're still getting a short count, and I want all of you people to go out there, go check out his videos. They're the best out there. And Sharon, deep down in Australia, put out a new video where she's doing, and I sent you a copy of that, Rebecca, today.
Oh, okay.
And,
all right.
She did a public service announcement. And
yeah, she did.
I hadn't seen that.
I found more energy. I'm feeling better. That's good.
All right.
Good.
That usually happens. It's something about show business.
Get into show mode.
The camera goes on. I'm better. Oh my God, it's a miracle.
And I have rumors that people are reaching out to Joe Rogan to try and get us on. So
hey, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, well, I got to have a plane ticket. I'm not flying out on my own dime.
Right.
No.
That would be great. I can see Rebecca in that chair right now, and Sam.
Oh my gosh, that'd be funny.
Can you imagine? It would have to be just you two talking to him.
That'd be
I've never
funny.
seen more than like one. I've never really seen him interview more than a couple people anyway.
Right.
I don't make it through his program for more than probably about 3 minutes, and then I'm done.
That's probably more than I get through.
I mean, okay. I can't imagine him taking something like this on because he's so narrative, based. Even though he gives the illusion that he's,
Hey, we could dare him.
Right.
Right. I know, but
Joe Rogan, I dare you to have us on.
Yeah, it's a dare. I can't imagine it. I think he would be scared to touch this.
Come on, man. I'm getting.
I don't know.
That does bring up a comment that's been rolling through my brain all week. Somebody said, "Well, what do you hope to get from this?" And I went, "The truth." It's not like we're trying to make money here off of this. We're all obsessed with the science of it. That is what we're chasing. And the insanity of it, the fact that this is going on and nobody's seeing it, it's like, you've got to be kidding me. I don't know how people are not seeing these big damn ass things in the sky for the last 15 years. I mean, I got to get a little button. I just pushed that where it says 15 years, I mean, come on, people. And, we do go down in history for this. And I say this far too often. And hopefully it's far more than just wishful thinking or affirmative conversation. But we have already proven this long ago. When the drawings, started matching the first year, and I think the drawings finally started coming out after the Understanding the Sky series. We changed things up, and I was doing the cutouts for a while, and then I started doing the drawing because they were quicker. And
Hey, get off.
the only way that anybody out there can doubt this is try, and I would love to sit and discuss it with you. If you think you have any level of debate, you're welcome. Come on in. Come join our show. Come talk to us. As I get a minor hiccup from my Coca-Cola, and I do apologize. Anyway, back to talking to everybody.
Oh. Yeah, who's next, Rebecca?
Sorry, it was Taylor. It was Taylor. I had to make sure something went wrong. He forgot we're in show business today. So, but Alexander, he didn't forget. He's here.
Yep.
Hi, Alexander.
I think he's almost as obsessed as we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he is. Right. Speaking of Taylor, they gave him Employee of the Month yesterday.
Awesome. Congratulations, Taylor.
Picture up on
Live
I
on
guess
TikTok
Break
when we were on last night.
He couldn't believe it, so
I hope they bought him a
the
good
whole
cup of coffee for that.
yeah, not just the department, for the whole store, right? So
Hang on, I need to go get a chewy for the boys.
okay, yeah. So that was, surprise.
I'm very
That
happy
makes
for
it.
him that he's doing well. But we know he
Yeah,
will because Taylor's a good guy. Of course he's going to do
That's
well.
it. Right. Like they love him. So
Well, I see
right,
his posts
so-
all the time, and I like and subscribe and all that.
good. Right. He's very interesting to talk to. We have a lot of good conversations.
We did. We
him and
enjoyed
I.
having him on the show. I was surprised that he's not with us more
I
often.
got to get him back on here. I'll try. Maybe
We'll let
today.
we'll let him have some of his militant rant. And it's not a rant. It's actually he has a very good militant cause, and I watch and I read it.
Yes.
I read his posts, and he is for the most part very correct. He's a little more forceful than I would dare, but then he doesn't have a non-disclosure agreement to worry about where I do.
That's true. Right.
It's over, but it's not over.
Right.
We don't always agree on everything, though. We do kind of go head to head on topics, But
there was a lot of folks his age that were raised to look at the world in kind of the way we should be looking at it right now, but not all of us are able to participate in.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to move on to the next contestant. No, it's our viewer. Experimental is here. Hello,
Hey.
Experimental. How are you? Happy Saturn's Day. Yes, that's today. I'm happy you're here. It's good to see you in the UK. So
It's
awesome.
also Pride Month.
That is
With-
true. I had somebody, a gentleman at the Walmart register. They saw my fingernails, and they're all different colors, right?
There you go.
Right. They loved it. And we were talking about Pride Month, and they were like wanting to know where I got it done. I'm like, I did it, but anyway.
Well, my daughters made sure that
Yeah. He's like, I am so going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Kyla made sure that I knew that it was Pride Month, and I went, "Oh, okay, thank you."
Yeah. Well, cool. All right. Next. It's Jennifer. Did she say Earthlings? Yes, she did. I was making sure. Hello, Jennifer. Yeah, I'm
Glad
happy
you're here,
you're
Earthling. She's become a regular, and
Yeah, I
it's nice to
know.
see.
I know. Every show, she's always here. So, Gold Star, another one for her. There you go.
Yep.
And then Michelle is here. She's in Indiana.
Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. It's good
Hi,
to see you. How are you doing? You doing yard work today? Making me feel
Oh,
bad
God,
I
don't
need
say
to.
that. You just
I
caused me
know.
stress. I'm still trying to raise money for a lawnmower.
I'm
Help.
so glad my landlord covers that. I don't have to mow.
By the
but
way,
I would sweep my flower bed.
Rebecca, I did get your letter in the mail. Thank you. There is one on the way back
good.
to you.
There's another one. You're going to get
Cool.
another one. And
Okay, cool,
well,
cool.
Monday. Yeah, I'll
Cool.
send it out
Anyway,
Monday.
you have another gold card coming back.
Because a couple of people have sent me their donations for their T-shirts. Like it was Irene and Katie Joe. So I'll be forwarding that to you, Sam.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
for
we
sure,
have to get that taken care of because
T-shirt
I've got
proceeds
tall
are
grass.
going to Sam, just for everybody that doesn't know that, now you do. Sharon is asking for $15 donations in exchange for your Nibiru Followers Anonymous t-shirt.
Which I still think is way too cheap.
I do too,
Yeah.
but I think she wants to make it affordable. She knows people are struggling.
Boy,
And,
I believe it.
So, I see both ways. I think she could get more. She's not keeping any of it for herself. All the, products she is paying for herself, t-shirts, dyes,
I was
decal.
checking the gross domestic product for the United States of America here again for this last fiscal reporting, and people, we are in negative territory when it was projected in the last administration to be 2.5 or 3%, which was coming up out of the C virus issue. And we used to have the best economy in the world, and not anymore, no matter what anyone tells you.
Yeah. Don't have to remind me, Sam. I think everybody knows.
I think, unfortunately, some people actually pay attention to certain news agencies, and a very large percentage of the standard news agencies in the United States are now running in fear. They've been compromised by lawsuits, by big money, and we can all go all the way up to the Koch brothers and all of that, and you wouldn't believe what's in the works, folks. And we could do a show alone. We could do 5 shows alone on what I know is going on. And I mentioned to a few people to look up this and look up that, and I haven't been publicly talking about it, but take my word for it, folks. We are under the greasy, nasty, oppressive thumb of quite a few billionaires right now, and it is very important that people are aware of that. And again, June 14th, I think it's the 14th, but do look it up. There is a United States planned protest all around the country, and I would again recommend that you participate. Get your kids, make your signs early. Non-violent protesting, but let's have a nationwide protest, and then let's keep going from there.
What is it protesting
here in the UK too?
A certain administration and all of the illegal things that they're doing.
See, I have to say this, but I believe it's all, it's.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't say it, but anyway.
If you're stuck, then don't say it.
It's 2-stage, Sam. Order out of chaos is all it's all about.
Yeah, but the thing, what I'm saying is that we, the people, we cannot ignore it, and we have to fight back against it. We have to stop this now.
They want. I'm just saying they want that. They want.
We don't have another 3 years to fix this.
Till you
do.
You're going to eventually. You're going to have to fight back, right? Because they're going to make it your only choice.
Well, guys, look up 1938 in Germany, 1937 in Germany, 1939 in Germany.
They make it this way. They purposely make it this way.
That's a big they.
I could do better. I know. I don't know who they are personally, but I could do better. I could make it a utopia. It could be wonderful. It could be, but no.
I do have a look-up suggestion. There is a gentleman in Washington who is actually doing his job right now, a congressman, and I don't remember his first name, but his last name is Whitehouse.
Okay.
So look up Congressman Whitehouse right now, and he is the loudest, clearest, most intelligent individual who is currently putting his nards on the chopping block publicly to expose the larger picture that we were just discussing that is going on. And he has that information available also on YouTube. Congressman Whitehouse, YouTube. Look him up. It's important. Okay. It's really important. Otherwise, I wouldn't mention it. And by the way, I do my homework. Anyway, back to everybody. Hi out there. Hello, Michelle.
I want to say hi to Brendan.
Hello, Brendan.
In Ireland, all the way in Ireland.
And we should ask
hear his accent.
Brendan, did you see the protests in Ireland? And perhaps you can give us the information that you've learned, whether you saw it or not. But if you heard about it or not, we'd love to know. Thank you.
Cool. Well, I'm happy you're here, Brendan.
Me too.
All right, Hookie here. It's the one and only Carol Ann Bob. here she is,
Hi,
everybody.
Carol.
Cosmic Mama.
Yeah, she was once
Yeah.
again on the receiving end of me this week, where I was bombing everybody with music being in my weird. I there's times I sit in front of this computer too long and I get dingy, and so I was bombing everybody with music again this week. I'm sorry, guys, but that's me. Hi, Carol Ann.
Sadly, you were bombing when I was fast asleep because, like I said, this week I've just been so tired.
Yeah,
So-
me too.
Work. I'm just getting up on time and doing all the other things that you have to do, and you still feel heavy.
We have to remind everybody that might be out there right now thinking it's just them. And it's not. Everybody's getting sick. I saw 4 photographs of Irene in Florida today, and oh my God, you don't want to see her post on that because her eyes were so red. It was horrible.
Man,
Anyway.
did she have LASIK? Is that what happened?
But she
I
had
don't know.
laser
I didn't-
surgery. Remember, she had laser surgery.
I didn't
as
get into
well,
the background
but
of
it's
it,
just
but
making her so sore.
her
I
eyes
think
looked
even just
horrible.
going out, her eyes are hurting.
I know. I'd be scared to
I feel
get
so
that. I've
bad
known
for her.
people
I
that
never do that.
I've
I'd
known
rather be-
people.
Yeah.
I've heard both stories. I've heard it's great. It's the best thing ever. And then I've heard don't ever do it. My eyes are dry constantly. They say people say that their eyes are just burning and dry. I don't know. I have cataracts, little ones, but I don't know what I would do if I ever got to a point where I, couldn't see because of it. So
Yeah, I'm struggling with now that I've got another birthday coming up this month, and I'm struggling with time to buy stronger reading glasses again, and I really
Yeah.
like the ones that I have, but I'm going to have to go up. I think I'm going to have to go up to
What-
250.
what street?
I'm at 250s.
Me too.
I'm wearing
I'm at
200s right now, but I need to go to 250s, if
Oh,
not
I'm
300s.
on 250.
Now, if I
right.
want to read out of a book, I got to go to 400s.
You should let me order you like a 5-pack on Amazon. You can get 5 pairs for $12 or something. It's affordable.
Well, we have the dollar store, but I use those for a week and they break.
That's what I'm saying. These are better. These
Okay,
are
well,
better.
if you mail them to me, I'll mail you a check for them.
I know. I probably order it just to be sent directly to you.
Yeah, do whatever, and then give me the bill, and I'll mail you off a check.
We can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't have to do that though. But yeah, I'm just thinking that's how I get mine, and they're way cheaper than going to Walmart, and they're better than
Yeah, well,
Dollar
maybe I
Tree.
should go up to a 300. Maybe I should actually just think ahead and go up to a 300. And then for those of you who wear reading glasses, when you're done reading or you're done looking at what you're looking up, take them off before you try to walk across the house. Because you walk into the corners of everything, and you knock your coffee cup over because it's closer than you realize. I keep catching myself with that. It's like, don't walk with reading glasses on. You're going to throw up.
I know. I have the same. They're always up, down, up, down, up, down. So, I haven't got to the age of wearing the necklace
Yeah,
yet.
the
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Cute, but
You got to get the
I'm-
pointed one like back in the
10
50s.
years. In my 60s.
Bifocals like I've got.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I did
Well-
bifocals a few years ago, and I bought the flex frames that were really expensive, and Shiloh got hold of them. She was like 3 at the time, and they lasted about 30 seconds. And they're not supposed to bend, but boy, she popped both lenses out right there, and that was the end of them.
Yeah.
Look, Daddy,
I
it's on my
Laughing
tummy.
because It's a disaster.
My youngest son, Tanner, he wore glasses from 18 months on, and I don't know how they can tell babies and their prescriptions, but they can. And he destroyed multiple pairs of glasses in his terrible 2s and
I would
3s,
imagine.
He just like, and so, anyway, I
Yeah.
totally get it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
forgive me, Carol Ann, for if I was in Lulu land, nut job land, because we were talking about my stress level, and I too am suffering from this brain deadness that is occurring, and I've never been this weirdly disconnected where nothing looks the same. I got these weird arguments going off in my head over simple things that I shouldn't even be pondering in the first place. And it's like suddenly like somebody changed the world on me, and I don't know what's going on. Not feeling well, dang it, Gumby.
gets old too.
Yeah, and then there's the time thing. It's like time is slipping up and down or something. It's weird.
Yeah, well, that would be the sun. Theory is that it in a time runs in a gravity well, quote unquote gravity well, which I don't agree with. Anyway,
time is associated with gravity.
the stars. Supposedly,
Pulling
the farther
everything.
you go away from the star, time slows down. And if you go to another planet and then you come back, this is in all the sci-fi movies. If you go to another planet way, like 4 light years away, and you come back, everybody on Earth is dead. Because everybody you knew is dead because time has passed so quickly. Now, that's just a theory.
Yeah.
And I took a dive into a bunch of what the new space telescopes are discovering, and all the new planets and new stars, and the fact they're finally putting on the table the fact that they don't know what they're talking about, because they thought the universe was only 8.6 billion years old, and here they're discovering a star, a solar system, or a universe, I believe it was. No, it was a galaxy. Excuse me. A galaxy that is like 24 billion years old. So that totally blows all of their framework out of the window. And they're finally having to admit they really don't know what they're talking about. They don't. They're just, they're piggybacking everybody that said this in 1968, and the guy in 1993 said this, and the guy in 2001 said that. And, they mash it all into a blender and try to tell us what space is. And it's not. It is really not. And that's proof by the planets, that they didn't crash into us when they first got here, even though they close past us. And what went on with Yuri the other day, even, because there's a lot more to space and the planets. And it was amazing. I was sitting there watching Atu and Yuri this week, and then all of a sudden they were gone. And it's like, where did they go? They're right here, but then they're not. And it's just so weird. And when they go over the top of us, we can't see them. When they're way high above us, we cannot see them. Even when they're above us, which is odd. Anyway,
But
I'll let you go
Yuri's
back.
been really close because the sky's been like white.
Yeah, we've had Yuri.
Raised
We're
up
having
everywhere.
Yuri whiteout is going on again, just like last year and the year before. We're in the 180-day cycle, and Rebecca posted some unbelievable lightning shots from, I think it was in Texas, wasn't it, Rebecca? This week,
I think so.
those purple lightning
Yeah, so
shots.
like
that you
Somebody
posted.
else I know is in Texas, and she sent me TikTok stuff of unbelievable lightning.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable.
And then
It's doing it
JD.
like a smile like that, the lightning, the purple lightning.
Yeah.
Is amazing.
It
You need to
fucked up
see some
on
of
me.
those things. I mean, I sent like 19,000 TikTok things to you as well.
JD
couldn't
posted
believe
some.
how much
Jesus
stuff was
posted some
coming out
this week.
This week was amazing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
totally amazing.
Yeah, but in a bad way for some people, but for us, it's like,
Well, I was standing in the Walmart parking lot with my jaw wide open, looking straight up, going, "Oh my God!" I mean,
I was trying to explain to you, Samuel, it looked like the other night, like literally 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I've been saying it to other people, it's staying light. And
Right.
the other night, the suns had gone, I honestly thought the suns had gone down, and when I looked again, there were two orbs, like honest to God orbs, it looked like maybe like a peach-colored moon, and a small one next to it.
there was a lot of sightings that came in this week of a red, smaller, asteroid-sized.
Yeah.
What people were saying was a planet, and they were going, "Oh, it's Nibiru," but it was so small that it was an asteroid. And I looked at it, and I couldn't, because of the time of day that it was, and I didn't really go into the location as well as I should have, perhaps. But I'm sure we're going to see it again for the next couple of days anyway. So there was around multiple sightings of a red, rounded, I would have to say moon or asteroid, because it was too small to be any of the planets. But
Especially something else was there, and it was in the north, and I thought, what is that? I've never seen that before. But for another thing I've been watching is like always at sunset, after the sun's down by a certain angle, it's probably about,
yeah, that would be the sun shining off the bottom of, the reason it's staying lighter longer, the sun is shining off the bottom of Saru. and we're getting
Yeah.
that refractive
And
light.
it must be stuff that's come with her, Sam, because
Well,
there's a
we
like
turn
a
in, we
straight
turn
up
into the night
rainbow
side.
as well, every
we-
single night at the same time. How is
We go
that
past the
possible?
terminator of night, and the light is angling. It's like if you were playing pool. The light hits the bottom of Saru and then bounces down at us, and it keeps us longer illuminated.
Yeah, because the birds were singing, and I remember Lindsay saying to me that when Sarah was here in 2016, she vividly remembers the birds singing at random times, and then suddenly it goes quiet, and then the birds start again, and it's light. And why is it light? It's not supposed to be light.
At 4:30 in the morning up here in Montana,
Yeah.
the light in the northeast sky gets. The dawn breaks in the northeast, not the east, not due east like it used to.
No.
But at 4:30 in the morning, I got robins outside my window screaming at me.
Yeah.
Not 5:30 in the morning, which is when it's supposed to be. But there's a light illuminating from the northeast sky, and that, of course, is that bigger star. And it's not normal, people. And if you don't believe us, then go bury your head in the sand or go watch the Kardashians, because you're not going to get it. And
Yeah,
I
and
want
my
you to get
plants
it.
are going crazy as well. It's like
Yeah.
multiple bloomed roses. They're just popping out like I can't even explain why they're suddenly doing it. It's like a complete profusion of roses. And
I got little
the other
trees in my
purple
yard
plant-
that have fried leaves. The leaves in
Mm.
spring are fried. It's not
the grass
aphids
out
or
my
anything.
front side is fried. But we had a bit of rain for the last couple of days. But
Now, if
that was like a
NBC,
weird electricity bomb thing.
if NBC and everybody's warning us that we're going to have a really, really hot summer, who else said that about? Oh God, what, September, October, December last year? Me. Right. I have been warning you guys this was coming, and it's here.
Yeah.
And we have a lot to worry about. So prepare for that this year, folks. Get those Culligan 5-gallon water bottles just in case. Empty ones, and then put your own tap water in, whatever it takes. Don't buy those damn plastic little single-serve bottles. You're inducing toxins, cancerous agents into your body, drinking those white plastic bottles. And God's sakes, don't buy Walmart water, because it's recycled. That's poo water.
Oh. Yeah, another thing you shouldn't do is, the big thing now is alkaline water, right? But what they do is they just put sodium bicarb in the water. It turns it alkaline, but it's not really alkalized.
Right.
It just, it's no good for you. So,
2 protons compared to 3. Yeah.
right.
Soda ash
Right.
versus baking soda.
Yeah, like if you test it, it'll show as alkaline, but it's not what they're advertising. And you're paying like an extra premium for that. It's just crazy what they've done to how we're consuming our water. It's not all right.
There's a new
stuff
name I had
doesn't
seen.
taste right as well. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't taste right.
I mean, if we had a spring close to my house, I'd be walking to get the water from there. That's like the ideal thing.
Take my
You
Brita
can.
water bottle with me and go to
Yeah.
the spring.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's safe to even collect it out of the air right now. No, there are ways to collect moisture every
No.
morning from
I don't
From
think
here.
it is.
But
What
Rebecca,
would
we got
you-
people
how
we
could
still
you
have to say hi to,
purify
right?
or
I
how
know.
could you
We
see
sure did.
if it
We
was,
still did.
yeah. How
Yeah.
could you trust it was something you could drink?
No,
And I
because
think our internet is
there's all
messing up.
these studies that tell us that there's so much aluminum, in the rainwater and in the ground. There's a guy I was listening to. He can't get his soil for his garden pH balanced,
Wow.
and is testing for aluminum. So that's a way of messing up crops and everything. It's going to have this domino effect. It's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
here probably forever. It just all right.
Well, that is one of the
I'm just
components
gonna-
that is inside the sea trails, and they're doing a lot of that. And they've been doing north to south spraying instead of west to east, like they have been for many years. Now Now they're trying to cover up the face of Uri and Attu and Attu's moon when Attu and Attu's moon come in from the north and then go all the way to the southwest. And it was like, wow, look at that. I saw literally one of the best ever this week of Attu and Attu's moon, facially illuminated. Unbelievable. Wish I had a camera.
I'm gonna say hi to everybody so we can look at pictures. Here's T.
So where's Tracy? It's Tracy now.
Tracy is here. Hi, T. Tracy. She's here, everybody. I'm glad you're here. All right, let's keep going. We have so much cool stuff to look at. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Hey, there's Ginger. Ginger's here. Good to see you, Ginger. Usually I see her on TikTok. Now she's here. Good. And Skywatcher Anonymous, aka Nicole in Colorado. There's her group, everybody. So if you haven't joined yet, that's the new Skywatching group on Facebook. Skywatchers Anonymous. I like it.
Oh, hi, Kenny Fowler's here in Scotland. Oh, another Scot.
Right. Okay, and then, hey, Kenny. Hi. He's in Scotland. Nice. I think you just said that. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, he's down south. Look, down south.
Yeah. Oh, neat.
Oh, yeah, that way.
And Dennis, you know where he is. He's in the house. In the house. He's in here. So it's good to see you, Dennis. Awesome. I'm glad you're here. And Richard, aka Rick, he is here. I know it's not hard to figure out, but he's Rick on TikTok. And for a long time, I've been saying hi to Rick, not realizing it was Richard the whole time. I was like, I know this person, actually. I really do. Anyway, but he's here. Good to see you, Richard. And let's keep scrolling. Oh, yes, the one and only Dubaloo, everybody. I don't see that name anywhere else. It's hers and hers only. She's in California, too, northern. So it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better, Dubaloo. I know you've had trials, tribulations, etc. So, but at least you're here. She never misses a show. If
it feels like the tropics here, yeah.
Right, because she's a diehard.
Yeah, and like I said before, people, if you're not feeling well, it may not be just you. So don't think it's, oh my God, you're getting sick or dying because you did something wrong. I think the whole damn planet is suffering from these ills. I realize kids are even ringing out and laying on the floor going, why am I so dizzy? My ears are ringing. So, I think the passing planets are affecting us. I really do. And then, of course, the asteroids are underneath that. And what I saw the other day go over the top of it was insane. And I'm sitting here just found it. And I'm
patching out a bit there.
Everybody's pulling out.
We're really struggling this week, aren't we, with the internet?
Yep.
Yeah.
And this UV sun soul, on the sun for the 10th or 11th time now. Listen, us again.
Taylor's home. All right, back to the show. Let's keep going. Let's keep scrolling. There's Christopher. Everybody's having a good time talking. Oh, hey, there he is. Esther Colette.
Hey, how you doing?
He's here. He's in Canada.
Long time.
Cool. Yeah, so.
Yeah, sorry about your fires.
He has a new picture, too. I just now noticed that. He's got a new picture. Sweet. Well, good. I'm glad you're here. He was basically on time. Give or take 34 minutes, but
Oh.
No. That's like in the bigger picture of our 10-hour show is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to see you. Hey, Sussy. Sussy's here. Good to see you. He's BSer over on TikTok. If you know, you know. So, but he was saying yesterday how, I can't remember word for word, Sussy, but it was like, in general, to saying how amazing it was to be one of the, tiny percentage of people in the whole world that knows about this. Like, it made him feel pretty cool. I think that all the time, actually. I can't believe it's, it's like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of 1% that know about you, Sam, and these planets. And here we
Oh,
are.
come
We
on.
are in the know. We are in the know.
Well, come on.
you know?
What, you can't give me 2% or 1%? You were going to go fractions on me here, man?
No,
I thought I was doing better than that. I'm kidding.
Oh, well, out of 8 billion people, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I thought we were around 11. Aren't we 11 billion people this year?
Oh God, but probably more. Like if they haven't
Wow.
killed
Yeah,
everybody off yet.
I saw a report on that they may be miscounting India alone.
I think they're not telling us the truth on that too. Just
Well,
so
look at the housing shortage. Look at the homeless people all over the
Wow.
planet.
They probably elevate it, you know, to get more tax money and stuff. You know, they probably make it bigger than it really is.
Well,
I don't know who they
yeah,
are.
well, there's both sides of that story. Always.
Right. All right.
Yeah, I'm hoping that everybody gets tired of being pawns in this chess game and will take back a little bit of control over what. And please stop electing stupid people.
22, because we're not quite able to like do it without them. You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're in a compromising situation because most people cannot, you know, they depend on the grocery stores. They depend on their utilities and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I wasn't saying replace everything.
You know,
but the problem is you got to look at the age group of who is running our world right now. Well, I mean, you know, when I was growing up, I was waiting for all these good old boys to go away, and they never did. It's still that one age group where these the rich bastards are still running all the shit, screaming, "Stay off my lawn," and talking about pointing fingers that this guy could rob us, or that guy needs to go to jail because he's doing something suspicious, rather than being an American and standing on your street corner and filming the sky. Hi, Alexander. I know. Yes, I'm in a little bit of fervent mode. I am, you know, after watching what happened in LA yesterday, I'm a little irritated.
I'm always trying to figure out how to fix it, you know, but
yeah, we have to be patient. We have to be a little bit militant, but we also have to not settle for the crap. Sabrina's
here. She's here. I'm happy to see you. That name just makes me happy every time I see it. Like, that's a cool name. I've never known anybody else named Sabrina, so she's the one and only in my world, at least. So good to see you, though. The birds flew 30 degrees east this spring. Boy,
I would believe it.
The birds. Nice.
And we're seeing like the moon.
Wow.
Are we seeing the butt of the moon? How can we actually see the butt of the moon?
Well, underneath, yeah. Even Nova commented the other day. We walked outside and she looked at the moon and she said, "What's that behind the moon?" So
yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
that's like the butt of the moon.
No, that's right. The paw print is in the correct spot, but yeah, look at the angle. Look at the angle of the dark side is wrong. It's all wrong.
Something is not right with the pattern.
Yeah, the lighting is wrong. Everything's wrong because Earth tipped already. And it keeps tipping back and forth and wobbling. But nobody listens to me. I mean, I've only been screaming that for a decade. You know? And we get 56 likes.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is, actually. I feel that way too, guys. It's like, this is the biggest story, the biggest secret, the biggest. You're not going to find anything else bigger than this. I've studied all of the conspiracies, and nothing compares to this.
Right. If any of the conspiracies deserve a platform, it's this one.
You know, take a hold, and it has the potential. I'm waiting for, the right person to come along that has the bigger platform, that turns around and says to his million followers, "Hey, one of these days it could spin on a dime." It really could. It has the potential. And here lately, I've been sharing like the best pictures I have on TikTok, and it really is getting some fair amount of a decent attention, in the thousands. and there is many shares out of those. I'm just saying, a lot of people are seeing things in these pictures, and they're realizing, and I think it's going to, spread. I know. 15 years later. Okay.
Yeah, and we are not guessing. All of this information was formulated from people around the world. We're not 5 people in the room talking about this, or people in a chat group. We're a couple of million people around the world seeing something's wrong, filming it. And I don't do a lot of farming on the internet, but Rebecca does an awful lot of farming on videos, and so does JD. And Jesus sent in another great video this week, and Christopher put out another good video this week, which I watched a couple of times to up your count on purpose. And Gillian's working hard. And so, people, this is real. This is totally real. I'd say it 4 times.
Okay, who is next in that? It's space. Okay, place beyond space.
That's a new name.
And
Hello,
it's
Batman.
Mental Health Awareness Month.
Oh, cool.
I guess it's this month.
I am drastically aware of my mental health right now, I assure you. Oh, my God.
To be addressed. Not yours, but it's important. Men and women. So.
Well, if I was Sybil, I would say they won't leave me alone. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're talking to me.
Yeah,
I'm only kidding.
It's hard on their body, because I just seen another video somewhere else, and the person was going off about how this is the end times, it's the end of a cycle, it's this reset, and using all the words that we use some of these words, but this was really interesting. And they were going on about how even the Cobram Bible was talking about how people's minds were going to just not be able to cope with it, and
Tower of Babel syndrome.
Person.
Wow.
Yeah. Some people also refer. It's not directly correlated to that, but Tower of Babel syndrome is a term that was used for, and it could have been a transition between a lot going on 2 cycles ago. God, I stumble into people regularly who do not even look back behind 200 BC. And 500 BC was a huge era of intelligence and wisdom that, Socrates, Buddha, etc. I could go on and on and on, all of those people that lived at 500 BC. And we don't even have accounts from 500 BC, and people don't think that far back. And if you go to 1650 BC, which is the last time Santorini blew up and devastated, the Minoans and the Mycenaeans and all of these other cultures and civilizations that all changed at that time period, and that they refer to that as the breakup in the Bronze Age. But then a lot of scientists go, that happened in 1250 BC. That happened in 200 BC. That happened in 800 BC. And you got to remember that
changed the calendars as well.
Well, these guys are a whole bunch of closet scientists that have a piece of paper on the wall, and they read it in some book somewhere, so they believe it. But not everybody agrees. And only when you discover this information for yourself and you actually do real science are you going to come to the facts. And then I was talking to a gentleman this week, and I was really trying to help him, and he was kind of like downing me a little bit when I first reached out to him. No biggie. That happens all the time. And everything he was telling me was really semi-accurate in his description, and yet it was all completely through the eyes of Rome and the Bible. And I kept going, oh my God, dude, how do I get you past this? Because, everything you're spewing is what Rome has taught you to believe. And there's this level of superstition that plays into the science so heavily that people don't do the real science and learn the real dates and histories going back 500 BC, 1000 BC, 1600 BC, 2000 BC, 4000 BC, 8000 BC. There were people, and there were intelligent groups of people that had IQs that are highly above ours because they knew things on how to get through every day that we don't even bother with. We are, as a mass group of humans right now, we're the stupidest people that have ever been here. And I'm not trying to insult anybody, but in my opinion, I think I think the Inuit tribes in Alaska are smarter than we ever thought of. Sure. Because they have to live in these practical moments and work out these things of life and death on a daily basis. So we have it so lucky sitting in our air-conditioned home, driving our air-conditioned cars and paying our air-conditioned taxes. Oh my God, there's another sad note.
Oh, don't even go there.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, taxes hit me. They hit my mailbox this week. Yay. Anyway, I learned that in France, they're paying 20% taxes on everything they buy at the store. Sales tax, 20%. That's huge. You know, I paid sales tax when I lived in Minnesota, and I think it was 5%. And I saved up money for a bicycle on my birthday, and then I found out I didn't have enough money because I couldn't pay the sales tax. I was a kid. I was like 13, 12, something like that.
No.
I actually had to call my dad from the store and say, I don't have enough money because, you know, sales tax.
Right.
Kills a kid's dreams, man. It was my birthday.
Definitely. Did they give you the sales tax money for the bike?
No, actually, I did not get the bike. I ended up going to the used bike store and getting a cheaper model.
Well, I mean,
I know.
I know.
It didn't have any of that flag or the cool red paint or that plastic fender, but, you know, I got an old purple Schwinn out of the deal.
Hey.
The thing weighed probably 35 pounds.
Oh, gosh.
Solid.
Yeah, it was one of those big old bikes from the 50s, man.
Cool.
But it was a
Well,
Schwinn,
I'm
my
gonna
God.
scroll down here and see who is next. I see. Oh, here. Wait.
Yeah, glad to see a new name placed beyond space.
Yeah, it's
Hope you come
David.
back.
David's here.
Hi, David.
Good
Hi,
to
how
see
you
you,
doing?
David.
One of our very, very long been around friends. Hi, David.
Loyal. Very, very loyal member, watcher, viewer. I'm not as intimidated as I used to be. So, yeah. Okay, let's keep scrolling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here's a new name. Was I XNT? The faster you are to the speed of light, the slower the time is observed, according to current science.
Okay, yeah, in the sci-fi movies, if you go away from the star, then time speeds up or whatever. Yeah, I hadn't really stopped to think about that, but you are. Thank you. So if the sun is coming closer to us, time is speeding up, which is why we feel like it's been 2 days and it's been a week and we're here every Saturday. We're like, how did this happen?
Well, I was thinking earlier, I'm like, an hour is not that long anymore. I mean, like 20 minutes, just like that. You know, I was just doing something. I glanced at the phone again and I'm like, 20 minutes. I've just been in here like 2 minutes.
I know.
I've just been in the kitchen doing, you know, just a minute ago. And I'm like, yeah. Anyway.
Same thing happened to me right before the show.
Right.
I looked at the clock. It said like 12 o'clock. I thought I have enough time to take a shower, clean up a little bit. And then I look at the clock, it's 1:06. I'm like, I can't, the clock must be broken. There's no way it's 6 minutes past 1.
Yeah, I start every Saturday at just before noon. I get on and look through everything everybody sent in overnight. And then I collect pictures and save pictures. And I try to do that every day, whether I'm on or not. But I've been having a little bit of trouble actually interacting with everybody on Facebook because I have felt so, you know, and the car goes by and it's like, oh, there goes my stomach again. And I really think it has to do with ground hum. I think I'm suffering from P-wave syndrome.
Wow.
Well, you know, they're watching
What is that?
P-wave syndrome. A P-wave is a pre-wave of an earthquake. It's a harmonic that goes through you can see it in the graphing. Okay. Once you learn the difference, how to tell on the earthquake graphing, there's P-wave and then there's the actual earthquake and then post-wave. So, yeah, we are scientists. All of us are qualified. We've all worked and earned our places at the table today to talk to you folks. And yeah, some of us are a little bit more chatty than others, but I'm so happy that you guys are all here out there in radio and television land, or YouTube or TikTok land, and absolutely look forward to continuing to share this with you as long as I can keep my stomach down. I'm only joking. And Anyway, we're almost to the end of the list.
Saturdays are the best. All right, so XNT, that's a new name kind of for me. I was like, have I seen it before? I don't remember for sure. It seems like I have maybe, but either way, it's good to see you.
Glad you're here. Hope to see you again.
Rodney, they can't predict the weather a few days ahead, but they know what happened billions of years ago. Isn't that a miracle, Rodney?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, doesn't that just beat it all, man? They can tell you what happened a billion years ago. But
12 billion years ago, this animal did this and ate this for lunch, and oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it, Rodney. That's is humorous, but true. So, but well,
hey, I was spending a whole bunch of time thinking about how there's even an area in the Grand Canyon area all the way through Arizona and Utah and where they have this missing geology where all of a sudden there's a whole section of geology gone. Wow. And out of the middle record, from the eras. And then for the life of them, they couldn't figure this out. And it finally dawned on people that there was a glacial period in the middle of the United States that they hadn't previously accounted for, which basically scraped and eroded all of those geological patterns away for 10 million years or 6 million years or even 2 million years.
There's a video so all that geology. That. Yeah, I've seen it too, Sam.
Yeah, it can't just magically vanish and it was taken by aliens and they took it somewhere else. No. What happened was there was a geological period of that. There used to be an ocean in the middle of the United States. And then the Rockies formed after that. And so all that stuff was scraped away by glaciers. Anyway, I digress off into crazy. Go ahead, Rebecca.
All right. Well, it's good to know. Good to know. Okay, keep going. Let's keep scrolling.
Well, I'm just showing. The whole topic is they don't necessarily know what they're talking about. Yeah. Just because somebody wrote it in a book doesn't make it real.
No. Hey, Erson. Erson is here. Good to see you. I'm glad it's Saturday again. We get to see each other again. So good to see you. Hey, I know this person. There's Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
He's in Germany. How are you today, Thomas? I finally got your video saved. I had I had everything, in order. Long story short, I had to reboot or download my video app. And I felt like Google had my back and, was going to save everything, my Google, anyway, I lost everything. Like I lost every video I was working on, every video. I lost all my music that I had downloaded. So anyway, that I had to resave these videos. Thomas sent me some videos for us to watch today.
Yeah, when I put on my tablet to see if you had sent the link, then it said, "Oh, your tablet has updated, and you've got something new called Gemini something or other, and you have to accept all this." Like blah 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 blah, or your tablet's not coming on.
Right. That's how they do it now, Gillian. It's like they make all these software updates for, all your devices, your computer, and then, if you don't update it, everything you got is gonna just start running slower.
Yeah.
This is why.
Yeah, because it wasn't moving. It was just. I thought I'll have to press this button.
Yeah.
And that's what happened to my Discord. It wouldn't update. And I lost, I think, during that same time period, Skype quit, all kinds of stuff quit. I know a lot of Discord. Well, I know there's a lot of people out there that were still trying to run Windows 8 on their computers and they finally got shut down in a lot of ways and they're not happy about it. And, I mean, I'm running Windows 11 currently, and God only knows what they're going to do to me next.
Well,
Knock on wood.
Here, Thomas.
God,
Hi,
can
Thomas.
you imagine?
Good. Hey, Freezy Peach is here.
Hey.
Hi, Freezy.
Freezy Peach. I know she's in the UK. I think. Isn't she? I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Freezy. Anyway,
I thought she was down in the southeast, maybe by the peach.
I know. Now I'm questioning everything. Everything I've ever known.
Peaches, Georgia.
Oh, great.
I'm questioning everything this week.
I know. Help me out, Freezy. Where are you at? Okay. Well, you're probably somewhere in the U.S. We'll see. We'll find out in a minute, I'm sure. Okay. And Sharon, thank you very much. You do so much already for us. It's really very, very, very thoughtful. So very nice. Let me find something cute. But really, I mean, all the gifts, and she's incredibly talented.
Oh yeah.
'Cause she's doing this by herself, her two hands, making everything and doing, I'm impressed. I love it.
Yeah,
So,
the fact that
reminds me of
all
my
over the
mom.
planet is holding on to one of these is super cool.
Yeah.
Not
My
that
mom
I'm
could
being an
make
advert or
anything.
anything, but look, it's something that
Yeah.
somebody created for us out of their
Right.
kindness of their heart.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
I know. Look at that. And it looks professional.
Yeah,
Even
see,
just
I mean,
to have it as a
each one is
personal
different.
present, not like,
You know.
wow, everybody, look at them. But it's just you're holding on to somebody else's heart. You
I
know,
know.
But
Right.
put a lot of time into these. It's not like
no,
can
it
feel
takes
love.
time to do these.
definitely.
Right.
And
Right.
appreciate.
Got the
And
channels on
talent.
the back too, right, Gillian?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
Sharon,
really cool.
she's working on her alien head, and she's
Yeah.
going to go do Supernova this year.
Yes.
And I've been watching a little more Australian TV because of the thought process about that, hoping I could catch a show of it. And I probably should actually just type it in, Australia Supernova, and I'd probably find 40 videos on it.
They're happy. Look at all them.
Yeah,
I want to
I
go
tell
where
you.
they're at. I want to go hang out with them.
Right?
Yeah,
That's my
but
kind of-
no,
That robot on the right, her life is just totally
the thing is,
carefree.
well, we'd have to order our passports now, and
Yeah.
we'd have to also
Yeah.
apply for a visa online, for a vacationing visiting visa. And then when you come into the airport in Australia, they are very particular with whether or not they'll even let you in the country. So, of course, that's going on here right now, too. But United States is nowhere near as thorough as Australia is. And they have a good reason. They have different, they're a completely different ecosystem, and they want to keep it that way.
I was going to point out too, I just now saw she's out looking for shiny stuff. So
And,
good luck.
Yeah, she's
Good luck
out with
with
her
that.
daddy
Yes.
gang going to
Yes.
look for
Then you find a divergent, very
I
wide
wish I had a place to do that.
quartz
That
seam.
sounds like fun.
Well, gold mining is insanely fun. It's just a lot of work. It's great because you get to go out in nature. I watch some of those guys out there doing. One of my favorites is Dan Hurt prospecting, and there's a few Australian and New Zealand guys I watch who do snorkel gold mining, where they go into the rivers and then they scrape the bottom with their their hand and their vacuum and their little snuffer bottles and make a lot of gold. Of course, New Zealand and Australia have a lot of gold. There was a news article where they were saying something like Kilauea in Hawaii was pumping out gold. I don't know how they found out. They may have rushed in there, got a sample, and they found high content of gold. But that's where a good portion of gold actually comes from, is from volcanoes and other processes in between quartz veins. And that too, I still believe it has to do with electrical pressure of rocks underground that develops gold also. So anyhow, back to
everything
the
adds
show.
to it, doesn't it? I mean, everything adds to
Back
the
to
science.
Thunda.
Everything's connected.
Thunda is here. Thunda. I know she's in the UK.
Thanks,
Why is
Got
everybody
pictures
in
and
I
ornaments.
don't know. Maybe because, well, yeah. But anyway,
We have to pronounce all three of those A's.
I know, and that takes practice because you got to, it's not either. It's not thunder. It's Thunda. So it's good to see you, Thunda. Okay. Wow. SBMM, you're here? They're here. That's my TikTok friend.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
Yeah,
Nice-
good
nice
to
that
see
you're
you.
here.
Right. I know that name. And they're very consistent to, comment and be there in my lives and everything. So
Wonderful, wonderful.
very, very, very good. I'm happy you're here. Good to see you. And let's see. Keep going.
And Earson. Yeah. Who's Earson?
Yeah, they've been here. They're
Mhm.
consistent. Yeah, they got some red stars. They're working their way up to gold. So, okay, let's keep going. We're almost there, guys. Almost there.
Now, have you found Ginger yet?
Yes. Well, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
Right.
Getting taller. Moody Road.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just scrolling down.
Hi, Esther. I know. I'm sorry. I'm off track.
You're good. Esther, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey.
Hey.
Who is this? DIR Passions Cooking Parrot Pets Interest. Wow.
Are you cooking parrots and your pets? And you have my interest. No.
Right.
No. DI.
Oh, okay. There is a comment between cooking and parrots. All right, I will give you that.
They like to cook. They like parrots, pets. Wow, that's a wide variety. That's pretty cool. And that's a new name for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm happy you're here. Welcome.
Like dire passions.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this show. You're gonna love it. So cool. All right. Well, there you go. Oh, wait, blackberries. Here's blackberries.
Back again. Nice to see you.
Hey.
I know. Right. She wouldn't miss it. Right. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
For fourth visit. Show 118. June.
Here, they found us on TikTok. Nice.
Cool.
Okay. So it's working. It's working. Those pictures.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you have a different name on TikTok?
Right. I'm wondering who you are on TikTok. That might ring a bell. Mm-hmm. But still, I love it that you made your way over here. It's perfect. That way you can be in the chat and Okay. Let's keep going. I just reading what they said about how they've been recording the sky for many years, how fascinated they are, and now they have a better understanding of what they're looking at thanks to this channel. Mm-hmm. Perfect. That's what it's all about. That's why we're doing it.
That is why we are here.
Oh, look. Yes, she's in the UK. Okay.
So
There's a contest.
Rebecca hasn't lost her mind yet.
Yeah. I thought so, Freezy. Okay, you're not in Georgia. Okay, she's in the UK.
That would be my mistake.
All right. It's okay. No, you think about peaches.
Right.
Okay.
Peach State, Georgia.
Wait. Who's this? Brigitte. Cool t-shirt, guys. I know. It's the best. I mean, we have our own merch, basically. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Oh, and it's specially imported from Australia. It's not like it's some random Taiwan company making it, slightly off center. We're getting import specials.
Custom made just for us. But I'm glad you're here, Brigitte. I hope I'm saying that right. But all right. And Egg. She's in New York at a party in Long Island. Wow. That's so cool. That is so cool. You should start vlogging. I swear, you should start a vlogging channel. Today I'm here and I'm having a party, and I'd watch. I'd follow you. Okay. Anyway, Egg, it's good to see you. So happy you're here. Yes, Sam. These are their interests. They like to cook and have pets and parrot. So that's kind of like me. I mean, my show would be called Sky, Clouds, Cats. That's mainly my interest. The sky and cats.
Parrots are long-term investment in time because there are some parrots out there that will outlive their human.
Oh, sure.
And they'll have to be handed down to family members, and they are basically very smart and family members. So
right, yeah.
And my cat continues to drive. Not my cat. Nova's cat continues to drive me nuts. And she's not doing great right now. She's having those skin condition issues really bad.
Oh, man, I got a couple of cats that have like psoriasis, like scaly buildup.
Well, there is also the scientific comments that this bird flu is actually getting to cats. And you, of course, did lose one recently, and we still miss.
I don't really know what happened.
Yeah. So, and he was outside. So, and I'm a pet owner. I do not let my cat outside. We do not let our cat outside because there are animals that have attacked her. We have a huge fox population, and she got attacked, and she still has a weird leg from it.
What about a catio, like a little catio?
Well, there again, but then you're exposing them to still, the toxic part of the bird flu is their poop. That is where you can get tuberculosis. It's called M. avian cellular complex. You can get bird tuberculosis quite easy just from touching bird poop. And there are millions of people walking around with forms of tuberculosis, and they don't even know they have it, because usually the human immune system will keep it suppressed. And only when your immune system drops will the tuberculosis take over your body. And that's where a lot of tuberculosis developments occur. Now, it killed millions in the 20s and 30s and 40s. And people should be aware of that. And you should have your children tested even for tuberculosis, even though it's not something you would think of. But tuberculosis will last in wood for 100 years.
That's incredible.
So if you have an old wooden floor and some old guy or some old woman with tuberculosis coughs a bloody loogie on that floor, it will last in that floor for 100 years. So if you let your children, your brand new diaper crawlers, scoot around on a wooden floor that you think is safe, it may not be, depending on the age of the house. Chris, you look like you're falling asleep.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay, are you? Just checking, man. You look, your eyes were closed, and it's like, don't pass out, Chris. He's pretty feet away, I'm sure, but like, don't.
Hey, Tara, she's in Texas, and she is here. Good to see you.
We don't
Tara.
want a long distance 911 call or anything.
I wonder if she started her new job. Right. I haven't heard, but I'm happy for her that she got a new job.
The 3D Peach, say where she was.
Congratulations on the
She's
job,
in the
Tara.
UK. In the UK.
I thought so.
Yeah, we did. We were right.
Practicing
but yeah, Tara, good to see you. I'm curious what your sky's been looking like. Let's see. Oh, they're in South Africa.
I said, did you get your spoon to work yet?
I can get it to stick to my nose.
Yeah, but that's flipping it around.
I haven't tried again. I'm waiting for the right moment.
Right, yeah, we'll wait.
I got to feel it.
We'll wait for a few hours, and then we'll be Chris stick a spoon to his face.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys were doing that when I left, weren't you? Playing with spoons and stuff.
Right. But yeah, we have several people in South Africa. I'll just add that. Several, listeners, members, followers, viewers,
A lot of close friends in South Africa.
I'm glad you're here. That's very, 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 very nice. All right. We're back. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were in Brazil. I had no idea. I thought maybe. Yeah, where in South Africa? Interest, passions. I'll call you passions. But SBMM is in Brazil. Nice.
South America.
That's very, very, very nice.
Well, we need somebody in every continent. We've got to get this out.
We really do. We really do have people all over. It's pretty.
But we can't find some more in Russia and China and stuff like that because they're really struggling.
I had a bunch of friends in Russia and Ukraine and in South Korea, and ever since the beginning of the Russian invasion in Ukraine, all of that went away. They just vanished. So, and I heard from Petty this week.
Okay,
he's in Hungary, Istanbul, Budapest.
I can just see Pure Land with her little pom poms. Egg. She's our cheerleader, So
yeah, anyway. She's hardworking. I went into Montana Skywatcher 1 to try to look for, because I hadn't done it in like a week, look for members to add, and I tell you, there's people who are adding members.
She got it under control.
Not adding members, and I don't even have to do my job half the time. It's like, thank you.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
She is very thorough too. If you make it, if you make it in the group, like You've been checked up and down, left and right. You're
I
somebody
hope
if you
so.
made
Yeah, well, we still get our bots and we still get our naysayers, but they don't last
not
long.
for
until they
long.
usually
I was
do.
going to
I
say,
think it's
once they
important for everybody to know that, that's what we do. We vet everybody before they're let into the group. It's not just because there's a lot of groups on Facebook that's just, they're just there to get you in the group just to, a lot of bad things can happen in these groups. So it's good to know that when you're here in our groups that, you're pretty safe.
We've never ever had any infighting, or we've never had any major trouble other than
Especially that too.
in the early years when I first started introducing this information to the world, Montana Skywatcher 1 especially, Montana Skywatcher 2, which I currently don't have control over. Sorry. It's still running, but it's a little Wild West in there. We had a series of rules that strongly made everybody stick to topic so that we could actually do the science and we weren't taking the crazy this and that. And I saw somebody use my material today on Newsfeed. They probably put it out a day or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 ago because that's the way I get my Newsfeed late all the time. But anyway, next breath. They used a model, the orbit model of the Harrington Nibiru orbit model that's been going around for about 8 years now, and it is so absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
And it's showing the dinner plate rotation model, orbit model, and it's like, oh, hey, that's wrong, and all the planet names are wrong, the planet count is wrong, the planet colors is wrong, the scale on all the planets is wrong. And I'm going, oh God, and here they're using my material, and then they're sticking up that stupid Nibiru model along with it. And I typed to the person that this was way inaccurate. Please don't do that. And I hope you're hearing me. But guys, there are orbit models out there. They're absolutely bullshit. Don't buy into it. And the information that we have, we didn't just get it off the internet. We got this through working with thousands of people around the world, and we've done the site drawings, and over day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, the site model has proven the orbit model, and the planet colors and the sizes of the planets. And as we watched them when they were teeny tiny, and they came in slowly over time. And this is all observed science. This is not some shit we got off the corner of the internet. Anyway.
Stacy's here. Hi, Stacy.
I think it's time for my first Ricola.
See you. She made it, everybody. She made it.
Hey, Stacy.
Okay. Yeah, Stacy.
Stacy's up there in eastern Montana, up over there by Great Falls.
Party. Oh boy, she's at a party, you guys.
Yeah, everybody's partying this weekend.
I know. It's a good day for a party.
You get to go to parties?
Good.
How come I am going to go? I'm only kidding. I wouldn't go.
I know.
Have fun.
I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit.
All right. I was going to show you a picture. Let's see.
I don't want to get caught putting spoons on my forehead at the party.
Bear with me. Give me a second.
Hey, he's in the corner putting spoons on his head, man.
Right?
Give him your car keys. He'll tell your fortune.
Yeah,
and I used to do that. My friends that knew I could do it. And then they would, we'd go to these parties where, 10, 20, 30 people at this party. And they all give Sam your keys. You can tell your future. Yeah, they've reduced me to a party trick.
Right?
Yeah.
I could do it. Handing over your car keys to Sam, and then you realize that he may know some things about you that
you don't want him to know. Right. And that you would be amazed at how often that happens. People, and that is I think the strongest reaction out of all the percentage of the people that I did tell their fortune to, because I read tarot cards very, very well. And I've had the same deck of tarot cards for well over 45, 47 years now. And they're still in great shape. There's one card that has a minor tear in it. I didn't do it. Some jerk did. But anyway, The number one reaction to people is when they personally know they things that they want to hide, and it does frighten them when you brush across them, and they become hostile with you, and then you realize you've hit that stage where you better change the subject. And anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I can envelop people in my magnetosphere and make anyway.
Oh,
That
we've
goes
got
back to
another
that
new
joke.
person there. Wow.
What? I see Caroline Hart's. Okay. God, my
Somebody
scroll
under
stopped
North
Sorry,
scrolling.
Carolina.
everything's
Who's
lagging on my
Bridget?
end.
There's an earthquake in Eagleton, Montana, a couple days ago. Tagged you. Thank you, Stacy. I'm going to actually jump there, and I'll probably skip out really bad for doing it. But I'm going to jump to the earthquake report and see if there's another one. The Stanley, Idaho one is really got me watching it. And I've been watching it ever since that 6.4 we had a couple years ago, where I mean we shook in this house like 7, 8, 10 times back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it only lasted, 15, 12 seconds. But it's been going off ever since. But I will check the earthquake map. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, we got a wave.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to pull up. I
People,
want to
there's a
show
bunch
you
of
all
new
the
people,
picture. Here it is.
Wow, there was one several. There was
Yeah.
one in Central Washington State, which is rare.
Several.
All right, I'll check back a week.
I just want to show you all. Here is this picture. Okay. Well, why this won't go away? Okay. I just wanted to show you all this picture. So a few nights ago, or days ago, I was talking to Gillian, and she sent me the pictures on the left are from Gillian, and it was at basically 10 p.m. at night, 9:51 p.m. And I'm like, I started like cracking up laughing. I'm like, what? That's not 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, guys.
Wow.
And so I took a picture that night of my 10 o'clock. That's me, on the right.
Yeah.
That's what my sky looks like at 10.
Well, the top picture is the Tan asteroid and Irene in the upper to upper left, and then you've got the Tan asteroid, Irene, and go ahead.
I'm more concerned about how bright it is.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, because the
10 o'clock
sun is
night.
shining on the bottom of the planets.
Wow.
10 o'clock at night in
Yeah,
Scotland.
it's in
Versus
2017 and 18.
10 o'clock.
It was
Yeah.
illuminated in Montana till midnight,
It's like,
Wow.
yeah. That's
and
how
that
it
was years
feels.
and years
It's
ago.
like that
Yeah, I know,
emoji.
but then it's still light, and it's still light. Like even at about past 12, between 12 and 1, it's bright as well.
Yeah, I was
There's
just
a
going to
little
say,
spot.
oh, mittens.
There she is.
Mittens, the sky watching
Gracing
cat.
me with her presence. Yeah, look up. Look up, you're a star.
Oh, look at those eyebrows.
Oh, she's perfect. She's so perfect.
That's where you pick a screencaster and you say, duh, Nibiru's been here for 15 years.
Right.
Oh boy. She doesn't know how cute she is. She doesn't realize it.
Boy, are you lagging out. Or it's maybe me. There's an earthquake in Eagleton.
Again.
Yeah, Stacy, there's been a lot of earthquakes in Montana this week. By the way, I just looked up Stanley, Montana. This week alone has been 118 earthquakes.
Wow.
Yeah. Just Stanley, Idaho.
That's significant.
Oh, yes. You gonna go over here?
And that's in 1 week. No wonder I'm sick to my stomach. Well, yeah, we had 4 today. And, 2.9, 2.9, 2.6, 2.6. And that's 4
Here's
today.
some the media. What's happened?
Aurora
Wow, that's
forecast.
different. Let me
I
fix
see.
this, guys. I don't know how'd that happen.
Works for me. I can see.
Well, either way, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
these
North
guys.
Pole. the jet stream on the North Pole is freaky. The jet stream on the South Pole is even far freakier. It's literally like they switched poles. I'm not kidding you. Although I'm not a believer in pole shift, there is evidence of something highly unusual going on. I have minor Coca-Cola hiccups, excuse me. This time I'm actually not patching out. I'm only hiccuping out. Guys, everything. Oh, God. 2 new volcanoes this week. Kilauea is spewing lava to the height of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Etna went off. Etna blew its top this week and did a chiroplastic flow that sent tourists off the mountains in Italy, which is, I believe,
doing up there. Like, how are they even allowed to be on that mountain with all that activity going on?
Because it sells tickets.
I know, but still, it just doesn't. It's just crazy.
Yeah, they were horrendously close to that chiroplastic flow. Or pyroclastic.
What an experience! I mean, my gosh.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Brigitte had a question.
Okay.
She'd like to know, is the spiral asteroid at this time lower than usual?
It has been very close off the deck for the last 2 weeks. And I think that has to do with the transitory of Attu and Attu's moon coming from the north sky and then going to the south by southwest over the top of us, because it is, believe it or not, still attached to Uri and Attu. And the spiral and the lead and the red and the green. I'm not sure about the blue. I'm still doing the background study. There's something funky going on with the blue, because it's still in the same place and it's been there for so long it doesn't make sense compared to the rest of them. But I have ideas, but I'm not going public with them yet. Okay. And then don't forget Pappy, Lorraine, the Tan asteroid, and the Salamander asteroid group, which now in our faces and over the top of us, and then all the micro asteroiding that's underneath the bottom of Saru, and it has this whole base cloud of asteroids and all these fingers that are coming off right over the top of us now, and that was all week. And like I said, I saw the side of Uri, and then the next day she was over the top of us, and it was like, wow, and I'd never seen that before. So, I mean, we're pilgrims in a new land here, because what's happening is this is the first time the most of them are going over the top of us and passing us. Before, there would be a little orbit reach where it went, beside us and then behind us and then back around. Now, these are actually physically going over the top of us, in front of us, and actually going beyond Earth. And Nibiru has gone beyond Earth and is still beyond Earth. Now, Attu is going to fall into the place on that one. Now, as Saturn is coming very large over the top of us, it's so big you can barely even fathom how big it is. And then Attu's yellow moon is showing up at sunset in the due north, and you can't miss it for the world. And that damn ion tail, God, 3 days ago, I saw it going all the way across the sky, and there is nothing like it in the sky. Saturn's yellow moon has an absolutely distinctive ion tail, and not only did I see the one ion tail going from one end of the sky, but faintly in the background, I could actually see the other one, because remember, there's 2 ion tails going around planet is Saturn. I saw the back one for the first time by eye, and I went, oh my God, look, there it is. Oh my God, there it is. My brain just couldn't even grab it. And I go look over to the left and go, oh God, there's the back of the Saturn. And and it's just insane, you guys. What we're seeing right now has never, ever been seen before by man in the last 4,000 years. And I'm watching it out watching out my car window, trying to drive straight and pull over. I spent a good deal of time in the Walmart parking lot. And when I'm there, I don't go in very often, but it's just amazing what's going on. And it's so much bigger than I even expected from a week ago. It's just quickly changing. And you guys get your cameras going, man.
The ion tail of the moon.
What? Say that again, Gillian.
It's the ion tail of the moon. Did you say? Sorry, I was.
Yeah, it's Saturn's yellow moon ion tail, and it was huge. It was regular, like we always, like the drawings, like in the older drawings. and you could see it, and it was completely different than any other cloud in the sky. And everything else was open. There weren't really any clouds other than it, and then there was a few overhead and to the north and to the west. But and it was in the southern sky, and I'm looking at this just going, oh my God. It was early in the morning. And the wildfire smoke, and it is drifting over the Great Lakes now and going into the East Coast. So
a lot of people were saying, oh, look at the red sun. No.
And if you live in those areas, don't leave your windows open at night. You got to filter that air out. Do not sleep with that. Oh, and the Africa dust is moving in from across Africa, across the Atlantic Ocean. It's going into the Caribbean. It's now drifting over Louisiana and Texas as we speak. And you can go to nullschool.org and look up the particulate level on the app. And I use it regularly.
Thank you, Jesus. It's good to see you. He might be here later, he said. He is working right now. So hopefully you can hop on, but I understand either way.
Hey, buddy, you got some followers that, they're going to miss you if you don't, make it to the staff meeting.
Yeah.
Well, we hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, I saw his video. I sent you a copy of one of his videos today, Rebecca.
Okay. I'll find it. Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, and I sent a handful of stuff. I didn't really have a lot of time because we had the mounting heat issue in the house today, and I had to shut everything down. It never got cool in the house at all last night. And up we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, can I get a ticket to that show?
It's now 80. It's now 81 here.
Oh
man, it's
We're in the
83.
living room.
Yeah. Well, okay. Thank you very much again, Jesus. Appreciate that.
That warning people, it's going to be a hot.
I'm going to show you. Speaking of hot,
that air conditioner service to buy a new one early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Early. All right.
Get
Nothing's
it
worse than the sun, than your AC going out. It's like, which it did in my car. I'll add.
Oh no.
Yuck. I know. It's anyway. It's probably
Isn't that to do with electrics though? Isn't that electrics? Because electrics is going mad everywhere on this planet right now.
I don't know. The blower works. It might just be a Freon thing. I've never had that happen before in a car, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
try getting it recharged or whatever. That
right.
I mean, once you do that and it works, then you'll know what it was.
Yeah. So I don't think that's too pricey. I don't think. Is it $100? I don't know. I'm gonna try to find out. So
if you
all
get
right.
car repair under $100, you're getting off easy.
I know. I do know. I took my upstairs neighbor to the grocery store. He had 2 paper sacks and 2 plastic sacks that were minimally full. They weren't much. Anyway, it was $100.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's insane going to get groceries.
$100.
You can't even get.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be making life and death decisions at the grocery store like that. It's just, it's not natural.
Yeah, it's stressful. I don't like grocery shopping.
It's like I'm stressing out over whether I'm going to get to eat an orange or a banana this week. Come on now. Or whether I get to have milk and cookies. No, it's either or. It's like,
no.
I only get the cookies, but no milk this week. We're saving really hard for get the milk and cookies next week. So.
Don't like it either. I don't like it. Okay, so I'm going to show you this video, guys. Oh, goodness.
Let's whoever that is. Oh my goodness.
No. Sneezing. Poor Sam.
Sam's got sneezing.
Gesundheit.
Oh, man.
Gesundheit. I know. I wasn't sure.
Right?
What was it?
That was a good one.
It probably feels better.
So that has greeted everybody then?
Yes. Oh, yes. We are all caught up on hellos.
Oh, Karen, 91 in Texas.
Yeah, that was me reacting to the cat. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
I figured. You're good.
I'd hit the button, but I don't think I got it done because I was busy sneezing.
Yeah, man, she really gets you bad.
It's like, it got me. It gave me a dry, where you have that dry throat where you want to, either hack or throw up, and then 3 or 4 nasty sneezes in a row. I had no choice. Look at and barely a breath in between.
Yeah.
That is cat hair.
Hi, Irene. I see Irene's popped on now.
Irene. Right. There she is,
Hi, Irene.
everybody.
How's those eyes,
Irene's
Irene?
here.
Again, I
hope
apologize.
you're
I thought I was
feeling
muted.
better. And I meant to message you, Irene, but thank you for the letter. I received your letter and for your donation for the t-shirt. And I let Sharon know. So you should be getting it soon, your t-shirt.
Oh, Sharon said she had sent out stuff, so I don't know what all she sent out.
That's exciting. I can't wait to, yeah.
I know that
take a picture.
stuff got sent and that Lindsay's stuff got sent.
Nice.
So.
Well, cool. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Irene. Yeah, we're all caught up on our hellos. Let's play a video. I have this video. It's showing just different things regarding our sun. Okay. And we'll talk about what in the world is going on. Okay. Let's check it out. I think the first one is a lady. I'm not sure where she was located, but she was on live. She was live on TikTok. And so somebody did a screen record, and this is her capturing the sun. And she's like, I don't know what's going on, Okay, here we go.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think it's the one you're talking about.
This is not the sun. I seen the sun left the area. There is no way this is the sun. Look at the color.
I know exactly what that is.
Look at the color right now. Look.
What's that?
Do you have a
Do you
location, the
see what
sun
I'm
in
talking
London?
about right now? No, I'm zooming in. It's like an apple or something. It's like an apple. God knows
London.
what this one
The
is.
sun goes down in the
Can
west,
anybody explain to me
west of
what
London.
I am seeing?
She is seeing the Canadian fire smoke.
Yeah.
I do not have a clue.
But why is it the sun's so high still at 9 p.m.?
Zoom out.
Yeah.
9 p.m.
Maybe that's not the sun. No, that's the sun.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what it looks like. Right?
Yeah, well, guys,
This is London. Look
it
at
is
the
coming
color
to the
right
summer
now.
solstice. On the
Now,
21st of this month, we start
Please explain to
We're
me
going backward in
what
time.
I am
So the sun is staying right earlier, setting later. I encourage you to look up your local time and then do a comparison. But yeah, I've been telling everybody for 5, 6, 7, 8 years now that geographically the planet has turned. We are no longer latitude, longitude where we were. It's all different. This is why the jet streams are all different. This is why our weather is different, because there's all new parameters going on here. And when the Gulf Stream did its first major shifting in 2018, and now that the mid-Atlantic drift subcurrents that are going to warm the coasts of Ireland and the UK, your weather has changed. You're about to have more normal winters like Massachusetts and Newfoundland, which you're at the same level at. But you guys get, because of the warm ocean temperatures of what used to come up from under the sub-oceans of South America are no longer going to be that, because the ocean jet stream and the atmospheric jet streams and Earth placement has all changed. So our weather is different. So everybody in the United States is now closer to the equator than they used to be. So Christopher's literally living in Mexico.
It's hard to believe, but I mean, it's making sense.
And if you look at Mexico right now, Mexico is getting rain and flooding.
Yeah.
And that means they're farther down the Yucatan Peninsula, which is what is all green and lush and tropical. And remember how that is. So all of that has moved. We've moved. Montana went south. Everybody went south. But, we rolled forward. We don't know what it's going to be later. But our weather and our jet stream and our oceanic currents and the direction of the hemispherical weather pattern, matching both going the same way, which is insane. That's beyond off the charts if you're into climatology and global understanding of weather. I mean, that's just absolutely insane that this is going on. And does it ever make any news time? No. And I've been screaming this for a decade. People, all this shit is happening. It's real. These planets are here. They're screwing with us. We have a second star. We have cubes. We have alien blockade going on right over the top of Earth, and nobody freaking gets it. It's like, hello, oh boy.
That was good.
I mean,
Okay.
it's freaking bonkers. Everything that's going on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. The name on this account, Dubaloo, it's Mickey or Mikey G 144. That's the account this is coming from. For TikTok, she's asking, who is this person in London? Who is this? What account?
Okay, I have no idea.
Mikey G 144. It's okay, Sam. Dubaloo knows. That's all that matters.
What would they? Okay. All right.
Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna zoom forward a little bit. So that's the sun, Sam, right?
Yeah.
That was the sun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm back.
Yeah.
Too far.
I'll blow these up. Go ahead. All right. Now this, was
right.
interesting.
An advantage.
Yeah.
at the
Now
very end.
that is if she's looking west at sunset, that is directly Canadian smoke over the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah. It looks like it just disappears.
Well, it's really, really big. There is a lot of smoke coming off of Canada right now. And we're going to have that in the Northwest here in a few weeks.
Yeah.
In Oregon and Washington State and California. Pray to God Northern California doesn't go up this year.
Oh, gosh. Not again.
They're ripe for it. They are ripe for it. And then, of course, comes the Santa Anas come this fall again for LA. And they're going to just literally going to have to ban barbecuing, period, in California. No open flames because they're 96 degrees throughout the whole state today. I looked up their weather. We are dry already, and we're in spring still, and we're supposed to be wet and rainy, and it's not happening here. So weather, people, come on. It's really freaking out. You have right. If you go out your door right now, Rebecca, and you look to the west, you're going to see your next coming storm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be stormy tonight, they said. Mm-hmm.
Now, is this a lens flare? Is this through glass? The size of the two orbs are too similar.
Okay.
So I can't make a call on this because to me that looks like glass. Now that, see, it doesn't move. That's the sighting that we've been getting and talking about. That is the direction that we want to have happen. If that is smaller Sol on the left, which I pray to God it is, and larger standard red star on the right, that means it's turning. And we don't want the big red star coming at us close. It's gonna. But the more it turns, the better.
Sure.
Have we gone through that?
That's incredible.
Are we past halfway? Because there's two flares. There's two moving. See, there's two moving flares. Yeah.
Why would it be on different sides? Like, why would it move around? And also,
because they're both moving.
Why would it be off?
So they're cool.
Okay.
They're co-orbiting.
And depending on what time of day. We don't know. This I see now. You start by judging. Are they both very bright, similar? And look at that ring around the standard star. Jesus. Well, we'd have to fly off Earth to actually see it, and we don't get to do that. So I believe this is what we've been seeing for the last few months. Is this one where it's above and to the right? But then the other one showed it to the side and to the left, which is what we want to have happen. So I'm hoping and praying that during the day, as they are rotating one way and we are rotating another, we're seeing a change in the angle. Let's hope this is credible. We're still weighing it. Now that one looks very much like the blue asteroid, because if you look in the center, there's a circle. Yeah, and now you can't you cannot film through tree leaves. Nope, I can't even. I'm not even going to address this one. Oh my God, sun simulator! Oh look, sun simulator! What idiots! First of all, you're filming through trees. Are you out of your mind?
I mean, there's something there, but
yeah, and we've been talking about it for 3 months. But
no, I know. I know it's the trees, but it's not.
Oh God! Here we go again. There is no such thing as a sun simulator, people. There may be a patent out there, and they're still working on the one, and that's only for a tiny amount of light to illuminate one part of Earth, not big enough to take over and hide the sun. And by the way, why would they need one? So you got to rethink that whole damn gossip, conspiracy, crazy sun simulator shit. I've had enough. Sorry, but I have. I've had it up to here with the sun simulator people. Where's that fish? No,
it's hard. Whatever people, if they see something they don't understand and they cannot explain, the catch-all is hard. It doesn't matter even what it looks like. It's,
all you have to do is look up, the 2012 backflow CMEs. I can almost talk. Jesus. Okay. You're capturing it here, but the fact you're filming through the leaves completely voids your scientific.
No.
Sighting.
Are they?
You just voided your sighting. We can't use it. Period. Not any of it.
Right. No trees. I'm going to fast forward. I got to figure out where it ends. Let's see.
Yeah, and on top of it, they type in sun simulator. I want to scream. And never film through glass. Oh God, we go through that every week. And well-meaning people, and I love you dearly, all of you. Anybody that is noticing that there's something wrong, I love all of you. But let's do some real science and not gossip. Yeah, that's definitely smoke. The reason I know that is I live in Montana, and we have fires, so I know what the sun looks like when it's being blocked by sun smoke or sun smoke.
That was the same. Okay, I didn't realize that was a repeat. All right, fine. Now we know. Let's see. The next one starts at.
It's aliens terraforming Earth. Yeah. I'm joking. There again, you're looking at haze.
So it sounds like most of these are smoke, followed by possibly two suns, followed by asteroids.
Right. Yeah.
This person, they're just talking about how that cannot be the sun because the sun is already set.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, there was a sighting of an object that was reddish. It was bigger than this. But I believe that these people are mistaken, and it's a nice housing project and all, and expensive apartments. But this is the sun through smoke.
It was way past that. What is that, bro? Hey, brother,
I don't know what time.
Well, it does look like it's PM.
What is that?
Yeah, I mean he's. Oh, he's saying it's not the right location either for the sun. All right.
All this while I've seen a white, and then now the red is showing up, you all. I just tried to do a reel, and it would not.
Yeah, that red thing.
Recorded it for 1 minute and 44 seconds.
Well, we know something's going. We know that the blue asteroid is right there.
This is what.
But the size difference. Yeah, that's probably, if that's not a lens flare. Then that's where the blue asteroid is. But I don't see the circle dot in the center of it. And there are, if you look up the dark area, there, like those are asteroids directly in the dark blue on the top. That's going underneath Uri.
Red object.
So this is Uri cutting off the top end of the sun.
They've got the sky plastered. Totally plastered.
Probably a little bit of Matim. See that? See the
I was
white
wondering-
cloud above? Rebecca, when they pan back out, or go back a little bit till they pan back out, and then freeze it when it's on pan out.
When it's out, okay.
Yeah.
I've never
I
seen
might back it up a little bit.
Yeah. Back it up just a little bit.
What about Mary Moon? Can she ever be illuminated?
Yeah, and we've seen the face of her many times. And you see that small rounded edge on the left cutting into the sun there? That's Mary Moon.
Wow.
Oh,
Right where it belongs. Okay, right, just hit pause.
I got it.
See that asteroid up at the top in the gray blue? In the center?
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
Lorraine. That's Lorraine. Lorraine has a smaller one in front of her face that leaves that little straight line straight across.
Right.
And then to the left, on the left corner of the top of the picture, is where the tan asteroid is, in front of Uri. And Uri is going from the trees on the left all the way to the middle above the sun on the right. We're looking under the edge and the asteroids of Uri. And that is where the blue asteroid is, although I don't see the dot in it.
So
And the
that's
size is
another
correct
unnamed
for the
one
blue
that's just
asteroid.
reddish.
Matim is way bigger than that. So that's the area of where we have seen the blue asteroid, and just a little bit to the right would be where Casper is, but I don't see Casper in this shot. And
There's
that
a
edge
big
of white is
circle
Uri.
there as well. Look up above on this whole thing is like a circle. There's a big circle. It looks like.
Oh, clunk! I just ran my glasses into the microphone. There we go. Well, I'm reaching around, then I turn back around and smack. All right, move it in front of you, not beside you. But
All right. Well, that was
anyway.
the last one. That was it on those. Interesting. Okay, so
So many this week.
This is how we do it,
Right.
people. We look at stuff and we go through what our members send in, and then we debate it.
see, I
And
was
we also-
wondering. Now I can't find it again. Boy. Anyway, like something like that could be
Yeah.
Mary. Could
No,
it be
that's,
Mary?
no, it's too small.
Okay.
Mary is about half the size of the sun. This is about a fifth or a sixth the size of the sun.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Okay, she's big.
And it would match. Now, you guys, you got to remember, people, in 2000, in 1998, 97, our sun used to be the size of a dime. And now it's the size of a 50-cent piece to a damn golf ball. And, people have forgotten what our sun looks like. And all you got to do is go back and watch an old Western. Go back and look at what the old skies used to look like. People totally forgotten it. And then you look at the stuff we show here every week. And I hope you're bringing forward those purple lightning shots for everybody to see. But these are not the skies that we ever knew before, people. You've got to wake up to this information. And I don't know what other show out there shares this information as a collective. It's amazing.
Right. Nobody. I don't know of anybody else that has, the collection of pictures that we have amongst all of us.
Yeah, and that's all of us working together.
Thanks.
I mean, we get a cool picture, we send it to everybody, and everybody sends it to us, and and then we're all aware of what everybody's doing mostly throughout the week. And we pop into each other's Facebook site, and then we get ready for the show. And I wanted to call you the other night right after the show, because oh my God, it was insane. That damn close pass asteroid that went through here. We had high winds. It was just, the leaves were flying off the trees up here right after the show. We did 7 hours last week.
Yeah.
Well, that would make it Earth to brain. I can't even do math right now. Jesus. 7 hours after we started. 2 would be 9 o'clock at night. I just have to pause for a moment. But yeah, it was insane what went over the top of us here. And it was illuminated from underneath. And it was red and it was scary and it was yellow and orange. And you could see the asteroid and all the clouds around it. And it was like, what the hell am I looking at? It was just absolutely insane. And I would bet you money that it was the lead asteroid.
This is a Yuri.
Right at sunset, what planet is where at sunset? We know Saturn's yellow moon is right there in our faces due north at sunset. Right, Christopher? And what is in front of Saturn's yellow moon right now? Lead asteroid. And then, God, a lot of people got a bunch of captures of the lead asteroid this week as well. That's the bottom of Yuri.
Wow.
As I say, all of these pictures are...
And that's what I saw this week. The debris field at the cloudy, bubbly bottom of Yuri. And it's like in our faces now, coming down from like 10 o'clock in the morning till about noonish, 1-ish. It's due north.
Wow, look at that one.
Beautiful. Oh, cool.
And that's when it was way smaller. That was probably 2 years ago or so.
We've got like an eye looking
you can
at
see the
us.
stripes of Yuri and you can see the asteroid. And again, here's, the bottom of Yuri, and it's close. It's 180 day. Here we go. And these are the asteroids going over the top of our heads. And then you've got Attu's yellow moon, or excuse me, Attu's white moon. So used to seeing yellow moon. And this is the bottom of Yuri. More of those are asteroids, people. And there's the side edge of Yuri here, and it's gotten very close, very large in the last 2 months. It's been insane. The other day I saw Yuri like I've never seen it before.
Cool.
And this is the Tan asteroid and Attu's moon and the cube. Cube is in there up in the upper middle. You can go back. I'll point it out to you guys if you can, Rebecca. That's the side. That's the atmosphere of Yuri. Forward one. Yeah, right there. Hit pause.
That is special. Wow.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
In this shot, you have the red asteroid going straight down. You've got Attu's moon, and you can see the purple square, dead center, middle, top of the picture. See that square?
Yeah.
That is the Texas cube in front of Attu's moon.
Yeah.
Wow, just like you drew it.
Just like I drew it.
Yeah, it's just like a drawing, that one. Let me get the drawing.
Okay.
Just so we can
It's of course
cool.
It's slightly angled more, but it's the exact drawing.
It is. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me get it.
Maybe we could call it coincidence if he drew it and we have one picture over the last, 15 years, but
It's that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but they were all closer together and pushed.
Right. Now it's lifting up higher and higher as it goes, and the placement's all the same. And of course, I draw these before they happen because I see it in my mind. I should, leap into some Willy Wonka story there, but I don't have any.
I know. I wish I could I wish I could see in my mind what it looks like in your mind. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, we sometimes we should say make some videos aftermarket where we actually edit in little movie clips in between Sam's crazy rhetoric. No, my rhetoricals, anyway. My editorials, that's the best word. That's a gender neutral editorial. Yeah. There again is Attu's moon and Yuri. And look, God, I can't even tell you what the hell that is.
Oh, that's crazy.
That is insane. That is probably the bottom of Yuri.
Lots of fingers, like big long lines.
Well, you got the ion tail is in that shot, and there's the ion tail. Whoa, no, it's the other side. That's the side edge of Yuri and the salamander group, and the base we're showing. Now, this, of course, is Saturn's yellow moon is light blue in the middle, and then the ion tail, and then Saturn in front. Saturn is dead centering out at PM. Wow, that's interesting to know because I don't have that direction view.
Yeah, I've noticed.
That's the bottom of Nibiru.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's cool.
How do we know that's the bottom of Nibiru?
The fingers.
And that's its core on the right?
Nibiru doesn't have a core. It has a,
Right, it doesn't.
it has a slight downspout center core.
Okay.
Southern pole, which you're seeing. Yeah, the
Right.
fingers. You see those straight lines going from right to left, and how big and how long they are and how wide apart they are. The only one planet does that, and that's Nibiru.
Okay.
This is the side bottom of the asteroids of Uri. That's Uri right there. See that blue? You can't argue with it. That's Uri.
Oh.
That's Uri. See that white, yellowish illuminated area? Only one stripe of Uri is sort of kind of translucent, and the light shines inside the atmosphere of the one. We've got pictures going all the way back to 2014 of tiny Uri, and it all matches. That's Atu's moon. That's the side edge of Uri, and that dragon that everybody's been. Andy had some pictures, and that's the dragon right there. For you dragon freaks, the dragon is actually a group of the salamander asteroid group that looks like a dragon, and that's where the legend came from.
Howie is here, everybody.
Hi, Howie.
Hi, Howie.
This is the side of Uri again,
And Robbie. Good day.
and this is Uri again.
Good day.
How you
As
guys
she
doing
rises
today?
up, and her axis is changing
Can't
too.
say
It's
it with
really
the
cool. This is Atu's moon.
Wow.
Texas cube is in the upper right corner.
Cool.
Asteroids under Uri. This is Atu's moon and a few asteroids. The red area in the back on the left is Uri. This is the red asteroid in front of Uri. And smaller asteroids in front of her. Little sister has a little sister. Okay, notice where the light is coming from. It's coming from by. Oh, look, the axis stripes of Atu and Atu's moon. Never seen that in forever. That's probably the red asteroid in front of Uri. That's the bottom asteroids under Uri. See all those wispies? Remember the atmosphere, the real clouds, Earth clouds are down along the horizon. You can tell the difference. This again is Atu's moon and Uri. That is the tan asteroid and the side of Uri and all our sisters. Pappy is on the lower left. That looks like the Isatum and Isatum's yellow moon. This, of course, is again Uri. Look at the bottom of the horizon, the real sky color. And then this is that illumination that's going on.
Wow.
It's cool. That kind of looks like a core cloud of Nepesi, oddly. Which is entirely possible. We hardly saw it much of it. Oh boy, look at that.
Wow.
Those are asteroids, people. Oh, hey, Rebecca, I've been meaning to ask. Do you still have a copy of that NASA released asteroid field coming in that we watched?
Oh, sure. You want to see it?
Literally,
Is it new?
if it's accessible, you bet. We have to tell everybody what they're seeing.
Yeah.
Because this is what we're looking at right here is that going over the top of us now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's far
Let's
closer
look at
now
it, 'cause
than it
these are
was when it was
repetitive
filmed.
After a minute. Let's see. Trying to think of
Yeah, we used it probably
what did I
about our
have it
first,
under?
second,
Let
third
me look and
shows.
see.
In the early shows, and we're 118, so we haven't seen it in a while. And that is Isatum, and this is some of this is normal cloud, but some of this is asteroids. Bottom of Uri again.
That's better.
Way cool skies. Yeah, have you ever seen
It's
this in
trying.
any?
It's trying to play. Hang on.
Okay. These are not our
Everything's
normal
lagging
skies,
on
people.
my end. So
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
This-
it's awesome. It's beautiful, but it's wholly not normal.
Yeah.
Not even. I mean, we're talking Walt Disney versus reality.
Hmm.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, that's your illumination on the bottom of the planet after sunset, Gillian. Why it's still staying light.
Thanks,
oh wow,
Tara.
my computer just made me jump to a huge screen. How interesting.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Somebody's pushing my buttons.
What is this? Is this the asteroids in space?
Yeah, this is look at the date 10/27/23. So November 27th in 2023. NASA, I can't believe NASA actually released this footage. This is from the ISS. So look what it's guys, this tells you space clouds. They never even admitted that before. Most of these are asteroids, and a lot of it is dust and debris and rocks and gravel the size of baseballs, you name it. That's a big one right there coming up.
Yeah,
Probably
looks
5
like
or
a
6
creepy
big ones.
dragon. Look at it.
Yeah. And I cannot to this day believe that they actually released this, because this is emitting space clouds, no matter what the debris inside is, which we know it is, because we learned long a time ago how to judge the shadowing inside of this stuff. And you can see the dark shadows are actually, and the stars are disappearing. So they're large bodies. Like that one, I believe right there is a very large body. And this is the wake behind it. I still to this day believe that's the tan asteroid that just went by right there, because it's smooth and round all by itself. And we've never even got a real good close-up of it. Of course, it locked up on me. I don't know if it's stuck for you guys.
Stuff, yeah.
oh, it ended. That's fast. Let's
Okay,
pull it
yeah.
back a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fact that they released this alone, and then there's a couple of other smaller objects that are going up and down and coming back and forth, and that are definitely
Look at
not
that
stars,
stuff
because
behind
stars
it,
don't
the
move.
little
Yeah,
sparkle
right.
lights.
Yeah, right. They're telling you there's so much more out there than they're even normally admitting to, because everybody is lost in the fact that it's just nothing but out there. You shoot a rocket up and whatever, but you wouldn't even believe the amount of space garbage that's floating around Earth and in satellites alone. And it's amazing what's up there, especially right now, including the long box cube, the Texas cube, and the hundreds and hundreds of star destroyers and other craft. Got some pictures from South Africa this week of that new soft shell crab with the weird tail craft that we've been seeing for about a year now. So there was another sighting of that one. Yeah, these are asteroids and debris and space clouds, people. And I'm amazed and in awe that they released this footage.
No, what did they say when they released it? That it was just...
I don't think there was much of a story that went along with it.
I wouldn't think so. Look at that.
It was just there.
Yeah.
What are we looking through? I mean, look at the white things on the side. I mean, they're just...
Well, that's a camera off the ISS station. On the bottom area is a solar array, and then the housing of the shipcraft itself is in the upper right.
Oh, okay.
And they don't put out... ISS doesn't point cameras away from Earth much.
No.
It's rare that they do now. Now, remember, a few months ago, Rebecca, was it about 6 months ago, we saw that one sighting of one of the gas giants passing in front of Earth that was released, and it lasted for about 3.5 seconds, and then they cut the feed. But somebody pulled screen captures off of it. So,
yeah.
Oh.
And that's what they do when one of the planets gets in the camera, they shut it down. Or they run old feed, because you couldn't tell if they took a film that they got in 2010 different from now, unless you're really a super nerd scientist space sleuth, and because Yeah, it blows my mind to this day that all the observatories are closed everywhere and nobody noticed.
Yeah, and the Mexico webcams. Ooh, those are the best.
Yeah, or the Caribbean ones. I love the Caribbean webcam.
Okay.
Well, in Mexico and in the Caribbean, the ones in Puerto Rico and all of that you could get actually in the early years when the planets were moving the way they were moving, you could from the equator we got way better shots from the equator than we did until they finally got up into the northern hemisphere. And the major thing that happened in the northern hemisphere after 2011 was that you could see the sun coming up in the northeast, but we were still not really seeing the planets because they were still in the due south in the early years. And then they came in, and then they became in our right and left of the sun during the early morning hours in the last 8 years or so. So it's been a transitory placement movement. You look sun-fried, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm burnt. And yeah, it's like, my brain is kind of cooked.
Yeah, well, there's a UV.
I also got to move my my wife's mother decided she was just gonna sell her house, right? So she moved, and she called us to tell us that she got movers, and she wanted us to come over just to sit with her while they moved the furniture out of her house. Well, yeah, I was the movers.
Joy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Well, you'll pay for it tomorrow, and I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm all right. I'm
trying to get out of bed. Your back will be all stiff, and you're going, I can't move.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, and then she gets the smallest, storage. The storage unit she got to put all this stuff in there. It's just funny. I had to laugh.
Yeah, there's even a shortage of those nowadays.
Right.
We like our stuff.
Yeah.
I'm evaluating my stuff because there's a lot of stuff here I can't use.
Okay. There is another.
Come back to I've had it blown up here for so long I don't even see the comment section. Yeah, people, we gonna fry this summer. We already are. I mean, part of my yard is dry, and this is spring, and this is not supposed to be happening. And one of my little trees in my front porch is just withered.
Yeah. I feel so dumb too, because I bought all those plants to make it look nice, because the weeds
and they lasted 5 days.
Yeah, they lasted exactly about. I've got.
You know what, Chris?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the first couple of years we lived here, I bought flowers, and you can spend $100 on flowers real fast, right? Flowers and mulch and anyway, to make it how I wanted it to look. And they didn't live very long. I had trouble with this. I still have a hydrangea that made it not a hydrangea.
Well, I have a very hardy bloom of daisies right now, and my gladiolas have all bloomed. We're cutting out.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I ended up buying fake flowers and putting them in the ground.
Hey, that works.
And it actually looked cute. It looks actually kind of cute. I know it's kind of, but hey, I don't have to water them. They look good all the time and are colorful. And no, it's so funny. It's like I would never do that normally, but I did it, and I don't regret it now.
Was it just me, or did that sound like we were on the space station ourselves?
Yeah. Right? Yeah, we were getting bombarded there by some kind of
solar radiation, people.
Radiation or something.
UV index. Don't go outside right now. Long sleeve shirt, big huge hat, sunglasses.
I guess fake plants work, though, Rebecca. I might put some of those out there, because I felt so stupid.
Yeah, you missed the Memorial Day sales, by the way.
And it is the desert. Like, I could have bought, some desert plants. That might have been smart. I'm not too big on cactus and stuff like that. Though,
it dwarfs those cat burglars real well, I hear also.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've got a cactus that is getting much, much too big, and I got to replant it again. Sits in my window, and it freezes its ass off in the winter, and it bakes in the summer. So, and I had it when I bought it, it was the size of your thumb, and now it's about 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Anyhow, what do we got?
Hiccups.
Germany
Hey,
with
look at this.
million bombs.
Esri Colette said Germany
to build
a million.
Well, they're going to have housing down below ground before you know it anyway. Remember Cappadocia.
Million. We're gonna look at these pictures. Here's some. I made these.
These are
I shared
old
these
ones.
the other day.
These are older shots, but they're absolute shots. They're some of the best
This is
of.
the best of the best. The best of the best. It's fine.
Yep.
And it just shows the repetitiveness of all it.
Yeah,
Right, Chris.
they're always fresh.
Right.
Every time I look at it. And once you learn the pattern and you see the asteroids in front of the planets, especially this is the Rebecca's favorite, the center one, the Mexican sky cam.
Yeah.
On this is one of my absolute favorites is dead center.
The one on the top.
And the one on the bottom's great, and the one on the top is great, and the one in the middle is great. They're all great people. You can't argue. You cannot argue, and they're all the same planet, by the way. And actually, there's Nibiru is in all three shots also.
It's huge.
Yeah, and people, you can't make this shit up. And we've been watching it, and welcome to our little group of the informed, because we have to. Oh my! Look at that bottom shot. Oh, look at that, 2 planets. You've got this.
Argue with me that these are like lens anomalies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, where do I start? How do I even? No.
Hey, those are AI generated pictures.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. We know better. I mean, come on, people. We've gathered millions of pictures together from around the world.
I got some horror.
I can't even tell you. I mean, my one file has 14,000 pictures in one file.
Right.
God help me if I ever lose those. Knock on wood. I shouldn't say anything. I really shouldn't. But people, I mean, we've been watching this for 15 years. We've been screaming at you from when they were little. When they were dots in the sky. Oh, look, there it is. Look, there it is. Look, there it is. Because, Bill in Germany sent it to me, or somebody up in Saskatchewan sent me a picture of them, or somebody on the East Coast, or somebody in, Australia or around the world, Matthew in Indonesia, whomever.
Wow.
And we've been watching this long enough, people. We know what we're looking at. And you have to get this information out for us, because there's only so many of us trying our hardest every week in, week out, saving all the pictures over the years, sharing them and sharing them and sharing them and sharing them. So help people get this info out.
Yeah.
We are not guessing.
Right. And with all the
on the top.
It seemed like there was so much activity this week. So many people caught so much weird stuff that people are just making a mess out of the information, and they're making videos. They don't, they have no clue. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that, but it's just, where are you coming up with? You're going to make a video about this, but where are you getting your information from? And they know it's, they know that whatever they're seeing is, I'm not even going to say it out loud, because we all cringe when we hear that,
Yeah, I see Nicole commenting. I always think of Top Gun when I hear the best of the best. Well, I didn't associate it that way, but God, I've had that song ringing through my head all week. And so maybe you're
I tell you what we use that Top Gun music for in the hospital.
What?
I have to message you guys for that one, but it's pretty funny.
Okay. Yeah, people, these planets are real. I mean, look, they all match. Time after time, year after year after year after year. That's not. It's not a sky anomaly. The sun just happens to be really bright. And once you learn to look at the dark areas in the photograph before you look at the light, these things will pop out at you, and you can't miss them. Look at that top one's Nibiru. People, look at the dark area first. Oh, and then the middle one's Nibiru with tiniest atom in front of it.
Wow.
So that tells me that's about 2019, 2020.
Because that bottom one's beautiful.
Yeah, it's also Nibiru. And that's 2019. Now, I was so excited when Nibiru started coming back towards us. And then Saru, and now Saru's coming right in our faces. And that's going to be an insane ride in the next few weeks and months this year, what she's going to do. Because she's so big. And wow, here we go.
I think that's one of the things that people are getting totally messed up with, is that they're seeing the sun in the sky, and then they're seeing another part of the sky that's illuminated, and they're like, there's two suns in the sky. And
well, the bottom of Saru is insanely illuminated. It's very, very bright. It's this huge, thick mass core that it's like it makes Nepenthe core look like, Disney World in comparison. And it's just so thick and so bright, and that's why it's being illuminated. It's, the sun goes down and the sky's still light because the light's shining off the bottom of that big ass bright bottom of Saru. And what she's going to do in passing, we don't even know. She's already bigger than we've ever seen her before either. She was close, did a couple of side passes, was in there for an hour or 2 or 3, and then went away every day. And that was way back in 2015, 16, 17. And then after that, everything started backing away from us. And that's when like last week's show, I got reminded that his Saturn was at one point in time on the right-hand side, which now makes far more sense than I remembered it. Because I always had personal orbits in my head on orbit model. And I went, well, duh, I already knew that. It's just my brain didn't remember it correctly. Yeah, look at that. People, come on. This is all lead asteroid. And that was back in when lead asteroid 2018 to 2019. Lead asteroid was huge. And I was extremely fearful that there was going to be ramifications from that as well. And I'm totally in awe that everybody missed lead asteroid. It's like, how? How did the rest of the frickin' world miss that big, massive, round thing that went by us every day? And people, well, how can they do that? Well, they're not attached to our solar system. They're not in our orbit. They are attached to the gas giants, and the gas giants come towards us. They go up and past us, and the shit that's spinning around them is there every day. It's insane. Yeah, that's the red asteroid. And it entirely puts off its color more than anybody else, with the exception of the blue asteroid and the green. I got, they're all, the colored ones have their definite oddity colors. And that's lead asteroid in the upper left and a bunch of Uri lower asteroids right there in the rest of the photographs. Man, my ears are ringing. These are a bunch of red asteroids. The top left is not. Those are all red asteroid. And these are cube shots. And of course, Christopher's famous shot in the upper left corner. We just gathered that live on this show for you guys to see how we find them. And these are all red asteroid, except for the top left one is the tan asteroid.
Yeah, it's very round, isn't it?
This, of course, is the blue asteroid. And it is bright blue, and it's got a central dot in it. You can always see the center dot. Now, that one in the middle left is very suspect of cubish. But anyway, cubish. Mm-hmm. And these are, of course, planet edges. Cutoffs and light. These are all, this is what everybody calls the hand of God thing. And that is the red asteroid and the little sister asteroid when it's going vertical. And these are all the
that thing on the right on the top.
Saturn, Moon, and Nibiru.
Oh, the ones on the bottom are awesome. Amazing.
And again. And again. Flame-like clouds of the Saturn. And these are all red asteroid. Who put these collages together, Rebecca? Did you do this? Rebecca?
Yeah, Rebecca does.
Rebecca.
For sure.
You're on mute. You're muted. Can't hear you. I see your little microphone has an X through it. Still. She's still muted.
I
Ah,
think
then
she's
nice
talking
talk.
to someone.
There you go.
So slow. My whole
Oh, to us.
I know, but yeah, I all these pictures on my phone. Like, just going through my phone, like taking collages.
There's some cube cut in.
Yeah.
These.
This is Saturn's yellow moon in 2019. And this is the winged
So
ion
cool.
tail going around both sides of the planet. Can you hit pause? Or go back? That's a spiral asteroid.
Which one? Go back.
On the Saturn's yellow moon and the wings around the sun. We could talk for the next 2 hours on these 6 pictures alone.
Great. I love
I'm
it.
not kidding you. This is Saturn, and it's Saturn's yellow moon and the winged ion tail all the way back in 2018, 2019. And then it did it again. When was that, Rebecca? Was it like 2 years ago, or was it a year and a half ago, or 3 years ago? I can't.
It wasn't that long ago, right? Maybe a couple of years.
It did it briefly on the approach, and then as Christopher remembers, that Saturn actually went over the top of the sun and cut into it again for the 3rd time, and that was just like a year ago. At the bottom right one shows you the wings, and what is cutting in the light. What you're actually looking at the bottom right corner is illuminated is Saturn's yellow moon, because that's not the sun, and those are the wings that go around is Saturn, which is directly behind it, but very red, so you can't see it. It's also the dark side of the planet. That's why you can't see it. But these are the ion tails that go around both sides of the Saturn. And as I said, this week I saw both of them, although it's a different axis tip, and it's way, 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 way bigger now. And on the right-hand side of the sky, due south in the early morning hours and afternoon, like 10 to 11, whatever. But this ion, if you look in the center middle left picture, you can actually see the circle of red is Saturn.
Yeah.
And the yellow of the Saturn's yellow moon just above the sun, and the wings.
Wow. Do you think that possibly this could happen again? Or
No, they're on Saturn is right beside us now. And so it's not going to be in front of the moon, or excuse me, in the out view. God, I can almost talk. The out view between us and the star. It's not that Saturn is sitting right next to the sun, because it's not. What in the out view and that size and that distance, it's in between us and them, and that's why we see this effect.
Okay.
But yeah, if you look at the bottom left picture, you can see red Saturn moving to the right, or excuse me, moving to the left. And then going in front of the sun. And this is when that's 2019, 2020, when Nibiru and Saturn were approaching from the right-hand side of the sun towards us. And then is Saturn and the Saturn's yellow moon, which you can actually see the yellow moon. It's the secondary, smaller yellow area at the face of the sun. And that was when it was cutting back in, heading towards us in the pre-start of when we were watching Nibiru and the Saturn's yellow moon come forward in the last 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. And it's just amazing. And there is an example that you can't make this shit up. And we watched it for years, people. We know what we're looking at. At least I do.
What were they saying that was was there any kind of news?
Well, they were saying Nibiru, the winged planet. Yeah. Everybody's screaming, and they totally baked out on the fact of what they were looking at, because they went, "Oh, look, it's Nibiru, the winged planet," which is internet bullshit. Yeah. We know for a fact that Saturn is the planet that it has wings, because it matches our naming model and the planetary count and all of that we were given years ago, from going all the way back to 2008. So, our information predates everybody. Yeah. Look at the dark areas, people. And then you'll see exactly what we've been watching for years. Screaming, trying to get your attention to pay attention to this stuff. Because we don't have skies like this. top right corner. Atu's moon, the red asteroid, and the Texas cube. Again, and that was 3-4 years ago. Those are all Nepesity fingers. And this is when a few years ago, Nepesity was cutting off the top of the sun, and this is when the Saturn and Uri were coming on the top left pictures, like a light pinch. These are not atmospheric people. These are stellar light pinches looking between the passing planets. These are ion tails. I love the one in the middle on the right. That's just awesome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if you could only pick 5 pictures?
No.
Yeah, still to this day, the lower left and top right are 2 of my favorites. These are all red asteroid.
Wow.
Except for the bottom right, the bottom left one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a star destroyer floating by upside down. Or sideways. These are all the side of Nibiru and the Saturn. These are bottom of the one in the middle right is from the bottom. That's the bottom of Atu. So it's the middle left.
It's like cow's udders.
Now the one in the upper left corner, the blue is Saturn's yellow moon, and the one on the bottom left corner is the side of Uri, and the one on the bottom right is Saturn's yellow moon.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
There
Right.
were faces in there.
Only because I remember this stuff.
Little novels.
So the 2 in the middle are Atu.
Yep.
Is that okay? Yeah. Yep. And the top right was what?
Top right, I think, is probably Uri.
Yeah.
She's got white illumination. Okay, and
Oh,
then
the
the
white
one
and
on
the
the top
gray.
left is Saturn's yellow moon because of the flame-like clouding.
Right. So top right, top.
They're all different, but they are a direct relationship to Mantis clouds or lunar impact clouding. Them dang moons make some really cool stuff, man. Gonna get out my surfboard and go watch the stars.
All right.
I sent you guys a really cool star video song again this week. It's a different one I'd never heard before. And then of course there was a new song made about me this week, and I kind of jammed out to it for far too long. And I'm not talking about the one that Sharon made. All of that was good as well. But there was
You're gonna have a full album pretty soon.
Yeah, there was a hip hop rap song or a hip hop something.
Oh, I knew it.
Let me see if I can find a copy of it.
Gonna make a
I'll go look for it.
rap song about it.
Forgotten about it until just this very second. It was kind of cool. Maybe if I listen to it again, maybe it won't be so cool. But I'll go to my Facebook page and see if I can find a copy of it. And somebody else talk for a minute while I'm busy.
Yeah, look at all
Oh,
those
that was the
suns.
last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't those cool?
Whoever made that song was Sam. Turn it. We can. Get a picture of him and turn him into like make his own rap video. That could be fun.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. That was that. I got to show you a picture that Carolyn forwarded to me just now. It's from one of our members in Canada. Let me get that. Furluside. Furluside. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but you know who I'm talking about.
Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm sending you a copy of it, Rebecca.
Canada. What? Bear with me.
Perlucida, I think it is. Eh?
All right.
Gosh darn it.
And
with
there's
me.
your
I
copy,
have an
Christopher. I
issue
probably
with
sent it to you
my
already,
internet.
don't.
This is.
But I did send you some music on your PM also, Christopher, this weekend.
Right.
Maybe you didn't hear it this week. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Well, man, it's been every day this week has just been
Great.
Yeah, I can't leave Gillian
way
out,
more
so I'll
busy
send
than
her a
I
copy
ever
as
have.
well.
You know, I've done enough stuff this week. It
Wow.
was enough to fill in the entire year, basically.
It has been kind of that week. You're right. It's been kind of very, you know. Yeah, I got my taxes. Let's put it that way. Damn it. Oh, hey, I also got a notice that I'm now on a list for jury duty.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought we'd cleared that up in the past.
Right? I mean,
You don't want me on jury duty. No.
Hey, you know, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, I I often wonder what, when they open my file, how big it is.
Oh, you got a good stack for sure.
Well, there's that goes back to that story with like when I got my tarmac pass clearance at the airport. I mean, that's really serious shit.
Yeah.
And I had full access. And the manager of security, the head of security came back and he says, "Who the hell are you?"
Mm.
And I've told you this story before.
Yeah.
And it takes usually 2 years to get your tarmac clearance, and I got mine back in 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
They knew they knew who I was immediately and was able to send a file within 2 weeks. So
it's probably
my psych eval is probably they've got my psych eval.
Maybe like one of a few times he has seen it that he can count on his one hand, basically.
Oh, well, shit, people ask me all the time for my equations. Would you do it? Can I have a copy of your equations? And I'm going, man, the government took all of that shit.
Yeah.
They scared the hell out of my teachers.
Yeah.
They did. They would not even
non-disclosure agreement, but you're still on it,
Oh, I had actually mercifully forgotten about it pretty much until I saw when I saw the blob in the sky at night when I was doing my filming with my little handheld digital camera, and that really got me intrigued. And that was 2007-ish, 8-ish, and 9-ish, and then I saw a close pass of a single planet, and I went, oh my god, and I went, oh shit, they're here. And then immediately all of that shit came tumbling back down. I expected them to be in the sky like, oh, there's Venus, there's Saturn, oh look, Mars is visible, oh, we can see Mercury in this area of the sky if you actually look right next to Cassiopeia or whatever, and I studied the sky, and I Ursa Major, Ursa Minor, this, that, and where Perseus is, and where Scorpio is, and where where Venus is in the spring and the fall and all that. I studied it all. And then I see a big ass by normal eye planet pass by, and I just immediately knew. It's just like, oh shit, they're here. I never expected these planets to be this big. Never. Wow. Not even in my wildest dreams. Nibiru means the planet of passing. And by God, this thing is passing. And and watching the other night at the end of the show and watching that asteroid go over the top of us, and just sitting here, and I was fearfully watching out the window, waiting for my roof to blow off. I'm not shitting you.
Winds came in hard.
Oh, it was right at the end of the show. I said, "Oh man, my house is starting to move." Because the wind was blowing so hard outside that the walls were popping, and I've got a metal roof, and so that makes noise in the wind, and I've already fixed it 3 times in the last 8 years. And we've had wind damage and wind damage and wind damage. And I'm going to have to come up with some money to fix that continually yet. And so, yeah, well, it's getting an older roof, and you got to pay attention to your house.
Insurance companies don't cover that.
It went over, and it was illuminated from underneath, and it was this villainous red thing brown and orange, and and you could see it was an asteroid underneath a much larger planet. And I was completely strange. And what was really freaking cool about watching how close it was, and the clouds actually physically moved like it was a moving creature. And they would flow and move. I mean, it's like moving your arm up and down, like when you're a kid and you put your hand out the car window. They were just doing that thing. And I'm sitting here watching this freaking storm from hell blow through, and that thing above me is going wiggle, wiggle, manipulate, cloud change. Whoa! I mean, it was effing insane. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's right now, or just recent. Current from
people, what are they going to do?
Furlicide. Anyway,
what are they going to do when we regularly all start to see two suns in the sky?
Is that what?
What are they going to say?
I don't know.
They're already warning about the heat.
Yeah,
I know.
It's gonna be Star Wars. People, look, go again. Go to the last movie, Star Wars.
The whole way.
Well, if they separate, we should visibly see them in the northern hemisphere. Before they came up from underneath us.
Yeah.
The second star came up, and the only time we really saw it was when it just was boom there in 2010-11. Because Nibiru was in the way at first, and then all of a sudden, boom, it wasn't. So, because Nibiru was so big when it first came up underneath in Antarctica and all of that, we didn't distinguish the rising of the sun at the South Pole to actually not be our star, even though we were judging those time periods that down at the South Pole is supposed to be absolutely dark, and for several years it was not, and everybody missed that part too, which is why we were filming and taking live action camera. There used to be 8 live webcams down in Antarctica, and now I think there's 3,
5.
And then they changed the angles of. Before you were looking past the stations into the sky, and now you're looking down at the stations only. They changed the camera angles and everything. I'm going to go to that little scientist room real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sam. That's the gentleman's name who took this picture.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm messaging him now on it too. I'm like, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's Rachel's husband.
Cool. Okay.
Is that how you say her name? I was gonna say
she told me once her name is Rachel, but they call her Rachel.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they're obviously French speaking, so
yes.
Did you say?
Usually I press my translate button a lot, but some words I know, but not all.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm letting him know he got the 2 suns. I don't think I've got it yet. Not
we know you will.
Distinct, right? I know. The day will get here.
Yeah. That's sooner than later. That's for sure.
I'm just letting him know it's definitely according to Sam.
Okay, and I'm back.
Yeah, I can just see everybody starting to see the 2 suns for what they really are, and the whole, media just not.
I won't be able to hide
right.
that.
Saying anything about it.
Well, we've been screaming about the 2 moons for 8 years and the object behind the moon, and that went nowhere. And my daughter, this month said, "Oh, Dad, look, what's that brightness behind the moon?" I said, "That's another bigger object." And she finally paid attention.
Good.
Now there's reports coming in, and as Alexander had mentioned at the beginning of the show, we are coming up on the full moon again, people. Yeah. So be looking for the larger yellow object behind our white moon, and that'll kick you in a whole new brain pattern as well. Realize that everything that we know is normal is not. It's not normal, and it's so long ago not normal you wouldn't believe.
Let's.
I'm dancing the jig. We're seeing two stars. We knew that in 2012 the back below CMEs, and everybody just said, "Oh, it's a CME," but they didn't realize that it was one star discharging off of the larger star.
Cracking on there then.
This is a different one. I don't know.
There you go.
But I will say this: a lot of on TikTok, there's so many people that.
Yeah.
And look at compare the
looking...
intensity and the size. Always remember it, because if it's a glass double, they match in size or are very similar, depending on the thickness of the glass. But these are two entirely different sizes. They are also equally bright. Now, an asteroid crossing the sun is not equally as bright as the star. So these are equally bright, people. These are the two suns, and the smaller one on the right is ours. And we've had reports coming from South America, from Australia, from South Africa for 8 months now that this was going. And they saw it down there because they see it at a different angle than we do up here in the Northern Hemisphere. And it's starting to show up around the world. Now, in the last week, we saw it on the left-hand side also. And I'm just hoping and praying that's going to be the case.
Wow.
Because if it's not, then that damn bigger star is headed straight towards us. And I don't want that to be the case.
Yeah.
And if it is, I mean, shit, we write our own movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Wow.
Yeah, there it is again.
Yeah.
So it can move around. You're saying?
Oh, I don't know what that lens thing on the bottom is all about, but if you look the side, I don't know what that bottom thing is doing.
Right.
That's weird.
The green
That
thing.
could be one of the asteroids quite easy. Now, and like I said, there was a sighting of a red circular body. I wonder if the Empire orb is doing a low atmosphere visit. Because there is no asteroid that we now. The spiral asteroid could have gotten a lot bigger. That is not the shape of the red asteroid.
And look how fast
I can't tell you. I can't tell you what we're looking at. But if
Like
you look
I
on the
said,
right-hand side,
there is something after the suns go down that
look at the
honestly,
right-hand
it
side of
looks
the
like
sun
a
on this shot. There's another yellow
look
thing
at it.
beside it, right there.
Whoa.
Yeah,
See?
look at there. You can see.
Yeah,
the
I don't know
thing
what that
sticking
reddish. Now there was reports this week of a red, small, circular body
What?
sighted on the East Coast and a couple other places, and that could be it. I don't know what the date of this capture is, but guys, we got a foreign body I can't identify.
What the heck?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
Matt.
weird.
Hi,
Matt Eagle is here. Hi, Matt. Glad you're here.
Now it's possible it's the spiral asteroid, because we had a question earlier: is the spiral asteroid lowered itself on the horizon? Yes, it has. And look how high this is off the horizon. Not very high. So, is this the spiral asteroid is pretty big, but it's got a smaller sister along with it. That's why it spirals. And I love those spiral asteroid pictures that you stopped on, Rebecca.
Yeah.
We didn't get to talk about those, but
Well, we can go back if you want.
whatever, whatever
I just
direction the straw flies, I don't care.
right. I was just looking back in my, file under Two Suns to see what we've looked at in the past. Oh, that's the same one.
Well, we haven't really seen Two Suns other than in 2011.
Okay.
And that was the only, and then at that time, our star was on the right, due east. And then the bigger star was on the left, northeast. And then they, over time, joined. And I expected them to continue that same directional path. I expected the larger star going to the right. That's a cut-in flare. Could still be the blue asteroid right there beside the sun on the right, but I don't know. It's we got to wait and see what really happens. And this is why I've been hemming and hawing for 6 months about the sun thing. I try not to give you guys the wrong information. I'm trying.
So I didn't. Things were messed up on my end. But what is this?
Okay. What if the okay? Let's throw something completely aside. What if the thing on the bottom is the real sun?
Yeah.
And what if that illumination above is the bottom of Saru?
Yeah.
It's got one thick bottom base plus the line in between and then the bottom of the planet. That could be a very wide open core shot of Saru and then a refractive color at the bottom of planet Saru. I hadn't looked at that until you brought this video up.
Let's see. What is it, Nicole? Let's see. She said, look.
Bright red illuminated small object in the south this week. Early in the morning. Yeah, there have been reports, and it was very spherical, and it was about the size, a little smaller than the lead asteroid. So, question is it the lead asteroid bank turning? I'm still up in the air. We are expecting the transition. The lead asteroid should move away from the front face of the Saturn yellow moon any time now. They should be completely separate of each other in out view. And the lead asteroid is going to head to the center, just under the sun soon. While Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon are going to head farther away from the sun to the right and over us. So, this is new. I've been on this for like 3 days. I can't completely answer you what's going on. We're going to have to relook at this. It could be, it could be a good lesson machine for me, even because I still learn new stuff every day. I'm thinking that this is the bottom of Saru. I really do.
Of course.
We saw that one. Okay. We saw that one and this one. I think we saw.
But, if we make these suggestions that everybody keeps looking for, at least they'll have a possibility that they can work and evaluate in their own minds as well. This is how we do this over time. We evaluate, reevaluate, throw out the impossible, and then with what's left is the answer. That's the Sherlock Holmes thing.
Yeah.
Draining the sun, Kenny. I wouldn't use that word, but thermodynamics, no.
Oh,
the sun is so much bigger than any of these objects, and no, that's not even in. They have effect on the stars, but the stars are the kings, and I'm not even sure that what NASA is showing us is our sun, and we haven't, because it does not look like anything like I've watched for the last decade. In fact, I've watched the sun just about every 2 to 3 days for the last 10 years.
Sorry,
sure.
Nicole. I'm like trying to figure out what she's trying to show me, and I can't.
Always, thank you, Nicole. Nicole's always doing research. She's busy back there working for us guys and for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nicole.
I know. I figured that now is a good time to look at a slideshow.
Hey, Irene brought up a good point. She said, "Look at the reflection in the water." She's right. Yeah. I didn't even look at that. You're right. Let's go back and look at that.
That's smart. Oh, go back.
Only if you want to.
You want me to go back and look at something?
I meant that generically. Always. If you have water, always use your water. Your water will show you a better picture than what the sky will sometimes.
Wow.
A lot of the time the sun is flaring. And you see this big sun, but in the water you see the reality of what is really there. Okay, so this is telling me lens flare is wow, that's weird.
I'm not sure. There was a couple of videos that had water in them. I'm going to go back and get the other one.
Yeah, because I don't see an illumination below the smaller one on the lower. I see the illumination more over to the left.
This one.
That's weird. God, that is weird. What the hell are we looking at? And of course, there's no way to do this live.
Sorry.
You have to just work through it, time after time. And then after we've seen, 100 different shots of it, then we kind of figure out, Yeah, it's not on the water, is it?
There it goes.
Huh.
Yeah, we're being detectives.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
I've seen, illuminations on the water, but I don't see on either one of these.
Right. You're right.
What of the little one?
Yeah, there's no reflection off the one on the lower. It's
Maybe
not
it's
there.
caught up in the big one.
And maybe we're staring at camera lens flares. We all, and we can't. That's why we don't take 2 or 3 sightings and make it, a fact. It takes dozens and dozens and dozens, and sometimes years.
There's no water here, but I mean, but lens flares, I thought
this is highly intriguing. That is absolutely. This is 2 stars in my opinion. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I did.
Here.
I'm mostly right. I'm more right than I'm wrong.
Myself, so.
Yeah.
Say that again, Gillian.
I've seen it like that as well. That little one on the right, on the lower right.
Yeah, and we've been sighting, in the northern hemisphere for a month now, month and a half.
I haven't seen it on the left yet, but I was hoping to.
Yeah, we saw that last week from a couple of people. We don't know where they were, but yeah, there's a lot going on, guys, and we in the next few weeks, months, and whatever, we'll come to a conclusion.
So tell me again, how do you determine if that is either an asteroid, like the blue asteroid, or possibly
because the asteroids are not as bright intensity-wise as the star. They're always a little bit grayer. They shine a little bit less. And, we've seen I don't know how many asteroids pass in front of the sun over the years. I mean, we've had like 5 or 6 occasions that were majorly repetitive. But they were both bright white. There was no gray in them. And that's, that's where my criteria. And of course, they can't be the same size because we know both stars are not the same size.
Okay.
I have Tara caught something. Let me see if I have that one, Tara. Because she shared a couple with us too. Let's see.
It all depends on what angle you're seeing them from at and what time of the day and.
Yeah, and it's like throwing darts. You don't always get what you want, but
sure.
Okay. Now we have two lens flares here in this. Yeah. Now, was this last fall that she says?
Let's see. I can tell you.
Yeah, looks like what I've gotten last fall.
It was October 2024. Yes. And
That's
then here's another one.
That upper white dot is too small to be a star.
Okay.
It, however, is big enough to be the blue asteroid. Wow, and is it moving actually in this?
No, it's moving.
It's still. Oh, is it?
Well, yeah, that shows you the object is closer. So that's probably the blue asteroid.
That's cool.
Oh, sure enough, neat.
Because
Okay,
last fall we'd have to go back to the site drawing, but I do believe that last fall the blue asteroid was above the sun.
Okay.
If we go back to say September, if you have the picture, you probably don't have the picture. I know that Carol Ann has it, but I'd have to actually go back to last fall really quick.
Sure enough, it is a time lapse.
Cool.
All right, I'm going to go, while you're doing that, I'm going to go back to last fall and look at where the blue asteroid was. Yeah, if you have it.
Oh, let me look. I probably have something. Let's see.
I was pondering the other day how you file things. What your files must look like.
I don't know. Oh man.
I was wondering, it was a capacity thought. I wonder what Rebecca's filing system is like,
It's random. It's kind of random, I mean,
no, I know where I got my stuff.
It works.
I can reach back to, I can reach back to 2018 all the way just by going to my Z file.
Yeah. Well, here's December. That's almost October.
Because I started backwards and I went backwards from Z to A, and now I'm on my double A file.
Let's see, what's that? Oh, here's November. That's.
Oh, can you go back earlier?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep going.
Okay, December it is. December it was above. Okay.
November.
So, yeah. Now and then go to December. Yeah, and there it is. It was above. So
right.
Yeah, this is what's cool about the drawings is we can actually backdate to find the site information and cross-reference it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
It works.
All right. Let's see. Here was another one from Tara.
Yep. Yeah, because of the size, I would have to say blue asteroid, definitely.
And this was also October of last year.
Now, remember, they're drawn for the month only at the 15th, and we've got a 30-day in-between period that things change. That's Uri whiteout going in effect right there.
I can find out.
It's all messy and grubby, and you can't see anything, and it's always
Well, you're
there.
staring through a field of asteroids. Like that video we watched from, ISS. This is that space cloud that people don't even ponder is real. There's so much stuff up there. It just, it creates, there are space clouds, people. We have space clouds around our Earth too. People don't think of it that way. They think it's only in our atmosphere. Well, that's where these space clouds are. It's in there. Now, I can't even imagine the outer atmosphere of Uri. Holy shit.
Right?
It's a gas giant, for God's sakes. We know that the outer atmosphere of Atu is insanely bubbly and gaseous, and it's purple with, angled stripes, and it has a ring around it and its moon, which is weird. Usually the moon would be either in the orbit ring or outside of it. No, the Atu's moon is inside Atu's ring. I think I saw it the other day, very, very, very big, and it was like, wow, look at that. Is that, and of course, no camera. I never made my camera goals, people. Donations have dropped off. I was trying to buy a camera and save for it. I ended up not being able to save for it because we've had catastrophe after catastrophe, including a bad economy.
What type of camera called again, Sam?
Yeah, you can't afford it. It's it's the Earth to Brain. I can't. I put the life in me. It's Insta 360.
That's right.
It is the number one YouTuber camcorder out there, and they run averagely about $500.
Mm.
Yeah, they make worse versions, but I need the one that has the adjustable screen that you can look at while you film, and it's covered in plastic because I can't have a metal camera. I have to have it buried in plastic, and it also has 4G and or 4 and 8, and you can also do speed modes and all kinds of time lapse and all sorts of shit. It's the best camera out there.
Cool.
But we don't know, and it scares the shit out of me to even get a new camera. I've gone through 5 of them, and I think I got 20 pictures out of maybe all 5 of them. And I fry electronics. I don't do well with electronics. That's why I don't have a phone. The last brand new iPhone I touched, I fried. And so I don't know why, but I'm sorry, Renee. I didn't mean to fry your phone by turning it.
Right. Oh,
I turned it to look at the picture. Yeah, Renee up in the Arlee area, and
it wasn't even your phone.
By Flathead, she was my friend. She came there. Look at my brand new iPhone. Got it yesterday. So lays it on the table, shows me. I grab it and turn it so I can look at the picture she's showing me, and I fried it.
Oh man,
she freaked out. She was a little upset.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Hopefully she had insurance.
Well, I haven't touched one without a pair of gloves on since.
Okay, let's see. A 6.2 rolling near
the western Indian edge. I'll go look.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of biggies coming in right now, people.
Busy.
In the Gulf of Mexico alone, there was a 5.1 in Colombia offshore again. Ooh, that's that area offshore acting up again. At the Yucatan Peninsula below Cuba. Wow, that's where we had that big one last year. How interesting. Okay, let me look. Okay, Papua New Guinea is 5.0 in the Indian. Oh boy, yeah, on the mid Indian Ridge is moving, people. That's way off underwater, deep next to Madagascar, way south of India. 5.5 listed here, and she said it was what?
6.2.
6.2.
Okay, I only have a listing for a 5.5. Maybe they haven't posted it yet. The European earthquake system is far better, and USGS has sort of taken a second stage, and I don't know why. Oh, excuse me, I do know why. All the funding for that office was cut too. Along with the Meteorological Society, and anyway, I want to go back to politics. Yeah, there was a 6.0 off of Chile yesterday. Yeah, we're really active quake size, and of course, be expecting more volcanoes.
Yeah.
And we should be
There
monitoring
shouldn't be more
Santorini.
volcanoes because all the big ones are going off anyway.
Yeah, the Flagra in Brazil went off. Boom. Blew its top.
Candy Flagree got a fumarole in the middle of somebody's street. Where cars drive?
Yeah, that one, God, that thing's a bubble. Well, it's highly vented, which is the plus of why that thing would have blown a long time ago. But yeah, it's way overdue. And of course, don't forget the ones offshore of the coast of Oregon and Edmonton and all of that, and on the west coast of Canada. And then there's one underwater offshore of Alaska, and also the one in Alaska and we haven't seen Maria tonight. That one is also burping again, and there are new warnings again.
Okay.
And that's what's the name again, Gillian? Mount
Spur.
Spur. I always want to say Thorn or something. Yeah, Mount Spur.
That one's in Alaska,
Spur,
right?
Cowboy Spur.
Yeah. There was a new notice again today that they're upping the warnings. Wow. So it's steaming again.
I mean, yeah, to hear it and the whole region in Washington. To hear all of them, for there to be an active watch on all three of them all at the same time, that's unprecedented.
Well, again, like Kilauea is really just spewing the height of the Eiffel Tower. I mean, magma doesn't blow incredible. Out, and it's I think this is Kilauea's 24th event within the last 3 months.
So Sarah's trying to get Matt to come on.
Pretty active.
Yeah.
I see that. Where's Matt? I can do that. You want to go live, Matt? He's like, what the heck?
Probably wetting himself right now.
It's not scary, Matt. It's not.
We don't bite. We promise. We don't bite.
It's just us.
Yeah, and you don't even have to wear pants.
Right?
Yeah.
Shorts will do.
No.
You could show us your sky. It'd be fun. Let me know, Matt. Let me know if you want to. I want to.
Right.
I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you a link.
We like to play with new friends.
Let's do that.
Right.
Very nice. We don't throw our toys at the cup.
Come and join our schoolyard.
I don't even know where Matt is. Where are you, Matt?
There you go. Boxers are good as long as they stay well. Watch out for those little, barn door routines. But
right. That's why there's a picture mode.
Matt, there he is. Okay.
And Thomas has the right idea, right?
Yeah, he was the wise one. He can fall asleep and
Yeah.
There.
We don't know.
In your camper van and just lie there, and you can just go to sleep with your phone on your nose.
Hey, Matt, I lived in Little Falls for 7 years, which is in north central Minnesota. by south of Brainerd and north of St. Cloud. That's the big. Yeah, he's in the smoke, man. He's down there. He's smoking that Indian pipe tobacco right now, coming from Saskatchewan.
Aren't they saying too also that the dust from the Sahara Desert is mixing in with all that?
Right.
Fire?
Yeah, that's coming in from the south, mixing in from the stuff on the north. So everybody on the East Coast is just they're doing the do right now, man. That's what I'm saying. M95 mask. If you even smell it, M95, because there's a lot of toxins in fire ash.
Yeah.
And it's corrosive, and you'll end up with a 6-month-long asthma attack.
Oof. Not fun.
Oh, we had it so bad here one year that you walked out on the front porch from coming in from Idaho, and you couldn't see across the front porch. It was so smoky outside, you couldn't see your car in front of your front porch.
Wow.
And that was like 2008, 9, 10, something like that. I can't remember. Of course, we had a huge fire here right up in Lolo Peak. You can look that up, Lolo Peak Fire, Montana. And that was in 2009, 10.
I see him.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Sorry. Here we go.
Here's fire that went by my house 2 years ago, 2 summers
There's
ago.
Matt Eagle in Minnesota.
Matt.
Hey,
What a good sport he is, y'all. Give him a
how you doing?
Welcome.
Right.
Fine. How about you guys? How's everyone?
Good.
And we can hear you, so that's good.
Oh, I don't like that. How it goes like shining bright like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make
Like
it
over
so
that
easy.
way.
Take some getting used to. You'll figure it out quick.
Do I gotta? Hold on.
Yes. we see you.
Tara. It was all thanks to Tara. She gave him the little shove, the little nudge.
There you go. How warm
you
or
can
cold
also
is
try
it?
turning the camera on its side, Matt. See if it'll
He might have to
Am I
turn on his
able to turn it
landscape.
around?
yeah, sometimes it doesn't do
The auto rotate. Like,
Yeah, look, it's not even showing.
hmm.
It's like dark though.
Oh, there it is. Well, it was there briefly.
Yeah, I know. Then it gets too bright.
Yeah, it's your light. There you go.
I'm
Are you
gonna
doing Matt?
Rogers.
Are you doing the is the camera like facing you or
Yeah, it's facing me.
Yeah.
How do I turn it around?
try to just turn it on the regular mode and then just you see what I'm saying? Just aim it up a little bit. And then Sam will guide you. You know what I'm saying?
I want to try to turn my. Hey, can I turn this around?
Yeah.
I can't find
Yeah,
it.
flip your
Or just,
camera.
because I think that's why it's shiny like that. It's because it's in
Selfie mode.
Selfie mode. God, I can't.
There we go.
There, he
There you
got
Yeah,
it.
my brain isn't working either.
Like, look at it. It's like red
There you go.
right here.
Yeah.
Or kind of orangish, but like over this way though. It's not showing. It was like 3 different color blues, man.
Cool.
Well, if you have the sun at your back, where's
Yeah,
the sun?
The sun is like over here. Like
Okay,
up
so
here.
look. Let's start off with you looking the opposite direction of the sun.
Right here.
Okay, now go over to the right a little bit, and that should be Attu and Attu's moon right there.
Ah, cool.
I can see something like right
Wow,
here.
look at that.
Yeah, right. That's the white illumination is the bottom of Attu's white moon, and then the red asteroid is the rounded circle right in front of you. And if you look up a little bit more to the right on this space, that's
Ooh,
some
there's
right in
blue.
there is that's where the Texas cube is, right there, right where your finger is.
Oh, I see. I see something right here. I see like a cube.
Yeah, that's the illumination of the bottom of Attu's moon.
Ooh.
And see the dark area to the right there above the trees, just above the trees?
Yep.
See that dark? That's Attu, behind Attu's moon.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's very, very big.
I'm glad
And
that.
if you swing over to the left, you will see a little farther left. And go just beside the sun. Right there, just beside the sun. That would be its Saturn Chelum. That illumination right in front of you there, the white area in the upper right, Go up a little bit right. See that illumination right there? That's Saturn's yellow moon.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I see a curve. Like it's looking a little weird right here.
Yeah, that's the edge of Saturn.
Cool.
You're looking at the edge. That curve is a very large planet.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell everyone that, and they don't believe me.
Well, we've been watching it since they were tiny, and they've literally in the last 3 years have gotten really hard to tell what's what, and it really it became insane. And we've muddled through, and we're still on track.
See if I could do a wide view.
And the lead asteroid is right there somewhere in that mix, depending on where we're still looking.
We're looking north.
Okay, north. Then you're going to have a Saturn's yellow moon at this time of day.
Yeah. Dude, like all this over here. I wish I could zoom in.
Actually, zoom out is better.
Zoom out? Like wide?
Yeah, the more sky we can see, the better. That way we can identify what we're looking at.
So this is like
sometimes it's almost impossible to tell what you're looking at.
Yeah, northwest. Yeah, that will be a Saturn's yellow moon coming in at this hour, northwest. Because the sun is going to set in the west.
Yeah, then the sun fucking sets like northwest now. It's weird. It used to set
it's weird.
But now it's
right. And that's because if you were to take a left-hand turn with your finger and spin all the way to the eastern sky, that is the pathway of the sun now, where it used to be overhead of the top of us at high noon in the summer. And it's not doing that anymore. We haven't had high noon for a decade.
Yeah.
It goes east to south to southwest to setting in the west to setting in the northwest now. And that's that tipped planet. Everything's different. The sun does not rise in the east anymore. It rises in the north by northeast now in the morning. Up here in Montana at 4:30 in the morning, we see it. That's where the light is coming from at first light. Instead of it should be due east, and it's not.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Hey, Tara is wondering if you're able to turn your screen to landscape mode.
It is
like wide.
It is on wide right now.
It's working.
Yeah.
Don't mess with it. It's working.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see plenty. Yeah, look at it.
I get it. It's okay.
Yeah, you're looking at planet there.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
look,
You can see the rounded bottom. You can see the clouds going around it.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wow.
And they are that big. They're sky fillers. That's
Awesome.
Uri right there.
Yeah.
That's the bottom of Uri right there. See that big, weird, puffy base cloud with fingering and asteroids?
Yeah.
That's Uri.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Wow.
The red asteroid, and you got the whole ball game right there.
Yeah.
It's like I see something like a trail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is the red asteroid, and it's leaving a trail behind it, and it's going vertically away from you.
Okay.
And that right
Seeing
there is my
that.
drawing as well, Rebecca. And now if you look to the upper right corner, it's just a trail. If you go up a little bit to the right, is where the Texas cube is again.
Yeah, I
And
was
that's that
wondering
same
about
drawing.
that too.
Very much.
It's there, I promise you. And then over, and then yeah. And then there's Uri.
Yeah, this is south.
Yep. Look at that base cloud of Uri. The axis is starting to tip, Rebecca. Do you notice the axis tip on this?
I hadn't, but now you mention it.
The other day when it went by, it was so insanely close, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. And I'm pointing it out to Shiloh, and she's rolling her eyes, going, "Okay, Dad."
No.
Like I swear, when they go by, it's very, very windy.
Yep. It is. Especially when the asteroids are underneath them. And man, we had Saturday night, we had a storm from hell. I mean, oh my God, if I had a camera, I could have sold 1 million copies.
Yeah.
It was insane because I knew what I was looking at.
That's the rain bomb. I sat him.
The rain bomb comes from Nepesity, and sometimes we get a minor rain bomb from Attu and Attu's moon, but it's completely different. But no, Nepesity is the big rain bomber.
Yeah, like it only lasts like for about what 45 minutes, and then clear skies again.
Yeah, and you get a year's worth of rain, or grapefruit size hail.
Oh
which
yeah,
they're now calling Godzilla hail.
I had to pull over.
Oh, I tell you, people right now, if they made windshield screens that could resist that, for cars, they'd make a mint. Parking garage, garage.
What gives that orange hue right there? That orangish reddish hue.
Well, that would be normally. You're looking what direction?
I'm looking west.
That would be an orangish will be off the bottom of Saru. That would be look for an open core, orange yellow open core of Saru, which should, if you're looking west, that's right where it should be.
All right, okay, I see it.
Now, if you walk over to your right,
Look at that.
walk to your right, change the angle at the horizon. Look at the horizon beyond the trees where it is turning orange.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, walk to the right, but pan to the left, and watch out for lightning storms at that tower. Right there, at the horizon, just above the trees, center there, is where the orange is. Right.
Yep.
That should be the open core of the bottom of Saru, and behind or above that is where Uri is.
So that's above. That's like right here.
That's Uri right there, and those three straight lines. That's the bottom of Uri, and if you pan down, you're going to be looking at Saru, which is behind Uri, and you locked up.
I see something right here.
Okay. Yeah, right. That's the bottom of that's Saru. That's Uri.
Oh.
Yeah, just at the horizon behind that tree, that orange is the bottom open core of Saru.
See.
Cool.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And we know that regularly because she always does the orange yellow hue at her open base core.
All right.
Which we've watched for years.
Now I know what is what. Now finally.
Yeah, all you got to do is get a copy of the monthly site drawing and compare it, and with minor angle adjustments and placement, that's Saturn's yellow moon is Saturn by the light illumination. Yeah, and the lead asteroid should be somewhere right there, but I don't see it. It might be higher up. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, there. Hello, lead asteroid.
I do see some circles. Like it looks like.
Yeah, and there's about 5 or 6 little smaller ones that I drew in last month. I mentioned, but we haven't done a lot of talking. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of smaller asteroids with the lead asteroid that we hadn't seen before. We saw them, but we didn't see them. They were a cloud effect from lead asteroid, but now that they're bigger, yep. And there should be to the right of that, just above the tree on the right, somewhere right in there should be the green asteroid, right in there somewhere. And it has little circles in a group, a big one and a whole bunch of little ones.
Right there.
Okay. That could be easily, wow. That would mean a very large green asteroid.
Wow. It does look like 3 little circles.
Hey, I'm not putting it beyond the possibility that it snuck up on us in different ways that I haven't seen yet, because it has changed so much in the last 2 weeks. I'm in awe. Yeah, that could easily look at the little circles.
Hey, when them clouds come in, when they look like cotton balls, like which one is that?
When they have great Mamantis clouds, that's usually the bottom of Attu's moon. Now remember, Saturn's yellow moon has flame-like clouds.
Okay, I see. So that them clouds that look like they're freaking like.
You also need to look up and study the ion tail that Saturn's yellow moon leaves. That goes all the way across the sky, and it's usually on the right-hand side of the sun. And usually, you can see that before anything else. So do study the site drawings and go and watch some of Christopher's videos on Nibiru System Skywatcher on YouTube. And he's got a lot of informative teachings from his newer perspective, and you'll learn a lot from them. Not that Rebecca doesn't have a bunch. I mean, Rebecca has hundreds of videos for you guys.
Yeah. Well, dang. It was nice coming on. I'm gonna go eat.
Thank you.
Sandwich.
Thank you.
No, yeah, thank you, Matt.
All right, I
Come
hope
back
you
on.
learn. And,
Thank you.
was
don't
nice
hesitate to ask. Talk to us again.
Right?
Got my
Anytime you got
Bye.
questions, send us send us a message. We'll get your questions answered.
By the way,
Alrighty,
you
thank
said
you.
central Minnesota.
Yeah, yes. Right by
You're
Mille
close.
Lacs Lake.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, I used to go
Cool.
fishing on Mille Lacs Lake.
Yeah, I'm
What's
like
for
on the
dinner?
southern tip.
I froze my ass off one winter ice fishing on Mille Lacs Lake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big time. Worst cold I've ever been.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Thanks, Matt. Thank you.
That was great.
Thank you, Matt, very much. Oh, he's living in a really cool place. Mille Lacs Lake is just awesome country. The forest there will eat you, and you'll never come out alive because it's all small and it's all sharp. Oh God, there's Russian olive branches in that forest that will just cut you to hell. Yeah, they're 3-inch long spikes. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, lot
Yeah,
of
and it's
fun.
all
Definitely
it's
a
all
lot of
thick
fun.
forest. You have to wade your way through with your arms. And it's aspen and spruce trees and pine and I think they have some oaks and other stuff, but semi hardwoods and stuff in Minnesota. Different forest, it was a real culture shock when I moved there as a 12-year-old. Used to Montana and forests and go on into that scary mess. But anyway, great country. Mosquitoes the size of sparrows,
Oh, not fun.
That, of course, is an exaggeration, but home of Paul
Right.
Bunyan and Babe the Blue Ox.
Man, I don't ever remember there being mosquitoes here in Vegas, and now it's so bad.
Now that's all the water and the empty tires in the garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, those are breeding grounds. They don't.
Oh,
They don't
it's
process.
gross.
Yeah, well, mosquitoes are going to be. Well, not only that, you are climatologically south of where you used to be,
Right.
and so we have the Zika virus, which used to be in South America, and it's now in Florida and Texas and Louisiana and Georgia and Alabama and even the wood ticks on the East Coast have gotten worse and nastier. And before the cockroaches are moving north too. So it's actually we move south and everything else is staying where it belongs.
Wow.
Yeah, we're living in a different. We're already in a completely different world than we were in 2010. Even it's all the rules have changed, people. This is not the same ball game. And you can chalk me up as one of those commentators, like some conspiracy theorist or something, but I am not. And this is I'm a scientist first, and I study all this shit all the time. And I drive everybody around me crazy. I promise you. All right, somebody else talk. Somebody talk. I'll be right back.
Somebody
little
say
bit, man.
something. Say something.
Say something.
I'm going to play a slideshow. How about that?
Sounds good.
It's a slideshow of pictures from Nicole in Colorado.
Great.
How's that? It's been a minute since we've seen some of her pictures, but she does have a wonderful, wide open view.
Oh,
so, yeah, it's like that, guys. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, we're kind of jealous over here.
I know. I'll wait till Sam gets
Power
back.
lines and street lights.
Oh, I know. It's rough. It's rough. Actually, I do have a video. I need to resave it, but the other night it rained. And when the rain started to clear off, the sky turned really interesting. We had a big rainbow where Attu is, and well, you'll see in a moment. I'll resave it. Mantis clouds. It was a show. I went live on TikTok for about 30-40 minutes, for the last edge of it, but it was pretty nice. It's like one of those sunsets you kind of live for, you know what I mean? It's like finally something nice and cool. I know Matt did a great job.
He did a wonderful job. Thank you.
Irregular easily.
Well, it's nice to.
What I was thinking.
What?
Sorry, Sam.
No, please.
No, I was thinking, how nice it was for him to have, a guided lesson basically from you.
Yeah, that's true.
You yourself. I mean, that's.
I was thinking that I was getting the dessert treat. I thought I was thinking, oh, cool. I get to be lucky to talk to him.
Pretty nice. Yeah.
And it was me. I benefit from it just watching it, and that's what we do. And I ponder all the time what people, and not all the time. I ponder what people may make of me and my ramblings during our 118 shows. One of which I was not part of, so I have to say 117 to be perfect. Or anyway, and I do wonder what people think, but we are really working off of information that we all developed together. And like again, here comes that 15 years button that I have to keep saying, because we've watched this so long. This is how we learned all what the bottom of Nepesi looked like, and what the bottom of Uri looked like, and what the bottom of Saru looked like, and what Nibiru and Saturn and all the asteroids. It's how we learned all the asteroids, and we have seen them for so long. And Rebecca was running Nibiru Followers Anonymous, and 5 or 6 other sites at the same time, before we ever even formed Montana Skywatcher Anonymous, which is our co-site now, which is where I send everything all the time. And that's then, cool. Like Nicole, here's Nicole. Nicole is running Skywatcher Anonymous. We encourage you to join and share what her area of people are seeing, and her friends, because we're a collective from around the world that are all working together for the same goal. And the goal isn't money. The goal is the science. And we hope and pray that the science kicks up and goes further, and having Matt there adds to the science, and that is awesome to me, and that's what we're doing. Anyone, go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and play the slideshow I was telling you about for Nicole's pictures, Sam.
Okay, so, I'm going to start cutting pizza. I'll be right back. Keep going.
Okay. All right.
Shaking the timer in front of me.
Yeah. All right. Wait. Don't do that to me. It's not there. Hang on a second, guys. I know I had it ready. Yeah. Oh, wow. Anyway, I had the date incorrect. Here we go. These are pictures from Nicole. There it is, Colorado.
Wow.
I think that's a good idea, Nicole.
Yeah.
I like that very much. Colorado Skywatcher or not. I like,
Rocky Mountain Skywatchers.
Right? I like that too. I like the Rocky Mountain one better, I think, but they're both.
Rocky Mountain Skywatcher sounds cool.
Yes.
I'm just
logo.
My name is really long, so anytime there's like extra letters or something, I tend to like try to knock it off.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain Skywatcher. Wow. I think you already figured it out.
Right?
I like that one. It has a better flow. What do you think of Rocky Mountain Skywatcher Anonymous?
I like it. I like Colorado Skywatcher Anonymous better.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Well, then that was what my comment was about. Was like, I wonder why she named it that, because because I expected her to add a level of personality, of her location. It's like Katie chose East Coast, and
yeah.
et
But
cetera.
then Rocky Mountain, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, Rocky Mountain works, but that's a large area, and Colorado actually,
I see.
focuses. That's her area of, and she is an official member of our group, which would also add to her status level for Colorado Connection.
Yes, that's true. She's going to check into it.
Okay.
I think it'll be open.
Yeah, that was what my comment meant, was I was, surprised that she named it that, because I had expected Colorado. That was my expectation.
Right. I don't think that'd be taken.
Well, I even prompted
anonymous
Christopher to call himself Las Vegas or Nevada Skywatcher, and I commented to him on that, and he blew it off, which is okay. That's entirely his choice. But
No.
Well, because when you guys start your sites, and I mean, look what I named mine. I mean, I named mine Montana Skywatcher, and there were other people that were arguing over that name, and there was a couple other people that have Skywatcher Montana other names, but mine is the one and only. And so I was hoping that you guys would, acquire that status automatically through our sister site ship, like Nibiru Watch Africa, or etc. And that was the generic behind my reasoning.
I mean, I did claim the email Las Vegas Skywatcher.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, you can put that on the back of your traffic jacket, and then press news. And you can always, not that you should change your site name, because you shouldn't. I actually have already got that brainlessly, I can type it without thinking now.
Yeah,
I go to your YouTube. I go to your
I'll tell
YouTube
you
page
why I
every
didn't
day.
name it Las Vegas or Nevada or something. I'll send it to you in a message why I didn't.
Okay,
do it.
that's fine. I'm not cutting you down for it.
I know you're not.
Whatever you think is cool by me.
Know why anyway.
That was the brewing of that last picture was the brewing of the snailfoot. This is behind us, so that should be Nibiru. This is the edge of Uri.
Yeah.
With Matim is the orange. And this is on the left-hand side is the asteroid from Uri. That's the tan asteroid and Pappy. And on the right is the Saturn's yellow moon ion tail. And lead asteroid, okay, this is the red asteroid in front of Atu's moon and Uri. Mostly normal. That could be the spiral asteroid. It's Atom over the top. This is a hard call. Oh, weird. I'm smelling those guys' pizzas. Not fair. Well, like you said, Christopher. Oh, look at that. Well, because I don't want to have. Can you go back one picture, please?
I can. Yep. That one.
This is what that picture at second was, but this is the long shot. Look at this, people. You guys see what this is? Christopher, what do you see?
Okay. It's
sorry.
The sunlight's coming from the left.
Is
right?
it? Is
it?
It's coming from behind us on the right.
Okay, so is that Atu's moon or
no?
Or is it Nibiru?
Look at the base cloud and then look at the overall planet.
Yeah.
See the fingering? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the photo. That's the bottom of Nibiru.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I would not have guessed that. Wow. Really? Wow.
Directly beyond Earth. Now, Atu will be on the right above us in this shot.
Where was
This
the
is
sun?
the bottom of
On this side?
it's behind us to the right. Look at the white pole right by it says Nicole, Colorado.
Uh-huh.
That's where the sunlight's coming from. Is behind our right shoulder. So we are looking. Okay, it's 9:29 a.m.
Awesome.
So the sun is coming up behind us, so we're looking southwest.
Okay. Okay.
Nibiru has gone beyond Earth.
Okay.
If you go back to the 2012 photographs of Nibiru, we have mini matches.
Yeah.
But that's the base cloud of Nibiru. And
Wow.
the finger. You can see the fingers. There's 7 fingers there.
Okay.
And of course, my brain grabs onto it instantly. And I went,
I mean, okay.
we don't
right.
see Nibiru, we don't see Nibiru enough.
Not
We
like
do
that
not.
very much.
No, well,
I've
not at
never
all
seen
lately.
Nibiru
I'm
like
kind
that.
of I'm disappointed. I want to see more of Nibiru. You can't go away. Don't leave me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, no. But yeah, and this is also that base cloud. Look at that. Look at that tumultuous. Oh, Nana and Amel Saru. What do you know?
No way.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Probably. Yeah. Those would be her 2 moons right there.
What? Okay.
See above the word Colorado?
Okay.
The one in the front is Nana. The one in the back is Amel Saru.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, they're much bigger than I thought they would be.
Yeah. Well, Nibiru is
Wow.
huge.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
we learn new shit.
Very
Thank
cool.
you, Nicole. This is an extremely important.
I'm with
capsule.
you, Ginger.
Save a
Ginger's
copy
like
of
sitting
this.
there going, scratching her head. Me too.
Right?
I'm just like, where? Maybe one of these days
Okay.
I'll get it.
Hey, don't look at the
What?
white. Look at the dark.
Yeah,
Look for 2
I do.
moons
I mean,
in the dark. There's a larger one and a smaller
In the-
one. The larger one's on
in
top.
the
The smaller
bubbly
one.
section.
You see that little circle that's illuminated? That's the top of the smaller moon.
Huh. I would
Looks like
not
a
have
little-
ever guessed
Looks
that.
like we're looking at a teapot with
I'll
no
have to go
cap.
back and
Blow that up, somebody. Blow that corner up.
I'll have to go back and
The
blow it up.
lower right corner. Blow that up. And there are 2 moons in there.
Kenny
You
wants
know
to
how my
what's
brain
in it.
works. I'm sorry, guys.
It-
I automatically see this shit. If I stare at stuff long enough, it just jumps at me. First 5 years, all I did was try to train my brain to look at the dark areas first. I am so, geared that way.
So Kenny
And that's
wants
how
to
I know everything, where everything is.
Yeah.
Isn't Nibiru called the Wing Destroyer?
I spent all of these years trying to make sure I knew what the hell I was talking about. I didn't want to steer anybody wrong. I didn't want to give out the wrong information. So I worked really hard at being number one. And we are number one. Brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Kenny wants to know if Nibiru is the Wing Destroyer. Is that what it was once called?
Oh, that is mixed 80 legend garbage. Boo-boo. Patooey. The Destroyer. The Destroyer has to do with Wormwood, the Destroyer. And that too is a mixed brand of mixed bag of cats in a bag. Let's put it that way. Don't reach in. But look at that at nighttime. Oh my God. Looking, she's the direction 11:46 p.m. Yeah, that's Yuri.
Cool.
Yeah, Nibiru. No. Yeah, you have a lot of studying to do. If you're still running off of Nibiru the Destroyer, you have a lot of studying to do. And no offense, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, you've got some catching up to do.
Yeah, stick with us, Kenny, and join our Facebook groups, and just be patient. And there's a lot of information.
Another thing, you can actually go, Radio Wasteland. I did 87 different segmented shows. I didn't do that many shows with them. I did
like 6 or 8, and they broke it up into 87 videos. Radio Wasteland, Samuel Hofman, YouTube. Go ahead.
Hey, Chris, I was just going to tell you, Chris, Kenny is in our group, on my
cool,
group.
okay.
I don't know about yours, but I thought so. I mean, I remember seeing that name, and yes,
Cool.
he's definitely
Oh,
there. I need to
the
make a
bottom of your
slideshow of his pictures next.
Yeah.
Look at that. People, that's
He's
a
got
planet.
a lot of good ones.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, I
Hey,
probably
Kenny.
I probably messaged you before in the group. Sometimes I
Right.
get
It's
I don't know what it
easy
is
to
with
do.
names.
I'm going to tag you, Chris, in one of
Cool.
his posts.
I think I'm more like I think I remember people more by their faces than their name, you know.
Right.
Oh, you get to the point, Christopher, where you start to know so many people that you can no longer be responsible for knowing all of them.
Yeah.
I repeatedly mix two people up all the time and go, "Aren't you so and so?" No, it's not, and you know it happens. So
it
you'll become long in the tooth at this enough to find that you cannot keep track of everyone. And I spent years trying, and people get mad at me all the time. Sam, you didn't answer me. It's like, do you have any idea how many messages I get a day?
Yeah.
You know, I get more messages than likes. I can tell you that.
Yeah, sometimes I have to turn off the messenger because it's just
Yeah.
sometimes it'll just go off and you know within like 30 seconds it you know pings like 100 times. It's crazy.
Hey, I did send you some really rocking music this week, especially the last song I sent you. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait, Rebecca, did you get that song that I sent you on Facebook?
Yeah, well, I
little
saw
while
them. I did see them. Let me
Oh,
look
just the
and see
last
what
one.
they were.
The last one I
Yeah.
just sent you tonight.
Oh
And
no,
it-
maybe I haven't seen it.
Well, that's the one that somebody made up about me again, and I thought we better air it once, and then because it is actually on YouTube, I think. And it's remember we couldn't share Sharon's link, but this one you can share.
Right. This one is the Woof song. Is the last one. The Woof song.
Let me go there and look and see. I'm
Nordic
sure the
music.
last thing
Did
I
you
sent
share it
you
on your page? Oh,
Yeah, I played it far too many times the other day, but
okay. Let me
let me
see.
look you up to see what I make sure. I'm sure that's the last thing I sent you. There you are. It's Facebook, and it says Matt's speculation TikTok.
Okay.
Okay.
Chris, you have a copy of it already, and I believe Gillian has a copy of it already.
Yeah, I just looked on my phone and I guess I didn't update Messenger, so
I'll find it.
yeah, that's
Sam, did you share it on your page? Did you already share it?
Yeah, let me grab a copy of it, and I could share it on the top of my page again.
Yeah.
Right on top of my page is pinned a Pleiadian message right now, so it'll be below the Pleiadian message.
Okay.
That's the one from your YouTube page, which has quite a few hundred views on it now. Yeah, it says TikTok Matt
Okay.
speculation.
Right. Okay. I see it now. Let me save it. Oh, is it YouTube? I see. Okay. I'll get it.
It's from TikTok.com.
Hi, Carolina.
Right.
And one of our friends in Ireland made it.
cool.
Okay. TikTok. Sure. All right.
And apparently there's a lot of views to it already, and it's kind of a cool tune. And if you could upload it and play it for these guys, they may like it. And then I'll get off Facebook and then I'll quit cutting out. Now that I have enough feed to talk. It seems to have calmed down. We actually seem to be internet functional so far.
Yeah.
I started noticing it about 1 o'clock this afternoon that my internet was going on me. Yelled at the kids, turn everything off, damn it. Why, Dad? Because I said so, because I pay the damn bill, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got teenagers. Sometimes you have to yell at them.
right? Oh man.
And they go, yeah, whatever. I'll take the garbage out tomorrow,
Oh,
Dad.
you got whatever out of them?
Oh yeah, well they hit whatever about 16.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
I've got a young adult and a 16-year-old, so
Whatever.
whatever.
Speak to the hand, Dad.
Right?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
While you're at
Bet
the
you
store, give me
care.
some, give me some wavy barbecue chips and some more Mountain Dew, please.
Don't forget my Coke, Dad.
Yeah, yeah.
I just had a message from TikTok. Someone wants to know if the planets being this close is bad news for us. How would you answer that?
I would answer that yes, it is bad news for us. Every 3,654 years, this happens. We have climate change. We have planetary disruption. We have weather freakouts. We have flooding. We have asteroids. We have meteors. We have volcanoes. We have crop failure. We have climate migration. I could go on and on. Yes, of course. Go back to 1650 BC and see what the world was like. Because, the best way to judge the future is by judging the past. You want to know what is going to happen. It's happening back then, too. And this isn't a one-time thing. Oh, again, it goes right back to the Nibiru, this destroyer. This isn't a one-time event. We would have been we kind of destroyed every time. And our weather's screwed up and we have to move and our crops don't grow and people die and starve and fight each other and all sorts of shit. We are not in a good place right now, people. And I'm not trying to be mean or crazy or nuts or whatever. But, I mean, God, just look what we, over the last decade, how far. Rebecca, tell these people about what's happening in your area alone every week.
Right.
Well, unbelievable storms.
Storms every week for at least 6 weeks now. Every week we're in the tornado zone and the, big hail zone, and thankfully Tulsa has just kind of been spared.
Look up the weather May last year, 2024. April, May, June of last year alone. And that was a year ago. This year it's going to be worse. And the other night, I had the storm from hell go over the top. I've not seen the like of it since 2018, 2017. And the asteroid pass, except this time it was freaking big. Oh my God. And I was sitting there waiting for the roof of my house to be ripped off. I'm like clutching the windowsill. I looked out the window so long I had a sore neck.
Ouch. Well, I'm glad.
I didn't even have the TV on, nothing. I'm standing there watching the storm right after the show. Saturday night last week. It was insane what went by. Insane. I've never seen the light. And watching the movement, the fluidity of the clouds around it. I've never seen that in anything except a tornado. So, people, we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. We are not.
I have your song ready.
All right, get ready, everybody.
Ready to hear it? Okay.
Okay, well, we
bring it up.
Give it to play the one time, and then we can all like it or laugh, whichever. I think you'll like it.
It's funny. Here we
What
go.
if you could tell a side of a person no one has ever truly seen before, and have witnessed things no one else truly understands, and may never truly understand.
What if you are torn between your own demons, your own personal growth path, and an acknowledgement of your own new path? The fear of sharing my journey, my first encounter with Samuel Hofman, and now knowing him 15 years later. A pathway to friend, to foe, to friend, to grasping with new concepts, to breaking down old barriers. This is a series you don't want to miss, to know what the future may hold in consequences if it remains unspoken. This is gonna be a gripping article series like you have never seen before.
Cool.
I thought that might be noteworthy, and maybe you guys would like that. And this was, of course, I did not write this. This was unsolicited. Somebody did this and then sent it to me.
That's pretty neat if those AI apps can do that. Yeah. I made one the other day. It's like, that's impressive.
And I think it was, with minimal input and,
Yeah, right. You just tell a little bit of information and it takes
That's
off.
cool.
I'm gonna make one
but I
about
did like
mittens.
the beat. I mean, it starts out slow, but then it grabs you with
Yeah.
the builds. And
Right.
okay, I'll take that. I'll take that as the legend. I mean,
Hey, I mean, you said you used to work at a hip hop bar, right? Like
yeah,
back in
I ran a hip hop nightclub called
I
Trends,
mean,
TRENDZ. Yeah. Oh, and
I
Belle Biv DeVoe and all of that.
oh wow.
Sweet.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to send you some I don't know. When I graduated high school, I kind of got into underground hip hop. Not a lot of it, but
Well, the last song I sent you on your PM on Facebook is really cool. You'll like that one.
yeah, the artists I were listening to, it's not rap. It's like hip hop, but they don't talk about any. It's more like poetry, basically.
Right. Rather than
It's just
kicking your
incredible.
bitch down the street. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this one guy, he takes
Bad joke,
the
bad joke.
entire alphabet and he comes up with a word for every single letter of the alphabet.
Cool.
And he runs through the entire thing.
I like hip hop. I like techno, and then
Right.
I also have this really odd little twist for sitar rock. You know what a sitar is?
Yeah, I love sitar
Indian
music.
sitar, and I'm always looking for new sitar techno,
Cool.
and then hip hop techno, and
Yeah, I don't listen to much hip hop anymore though.
no, there isn't any good hip hop anymore.
Right.
The early '90s through '97 was when hip hop was good. And then after the 98, 99, 2000, it sort of went into the gutter. And that's when they started allowing all the artists to swear and do,
Right.
insult things and talk about shooting each other. And it got
Yeah.
negative. And after that, I stopped listening. No, I never liked hip hop originally. But after you work at the bar, and
Right.
you hear it night after night after night after night, you get into that, the hip hop beat. And it makes you can work a whole lot faster, believe me. Boom,
Sure.
boom, and my daughter used to always call it boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Okay.
She said that when she was like 4 years old. So okay, that's an interesting way to call it because it goes boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Techno, or hip hop dance music. Okay, we've gone off into the absurd now.
Right.
All right.
Right.
We're only at 4 hours 22 minutes.
Oh, we're not even started yet.
Right. We're just warmed
Yeah.
up. Okay. Next. Okay. I'm going to play another video.
Heck, that song is still in my head.
Is
I,
we're gonna look at them.
I think I posted it on my Facebook page, so anybody wants to go find it. But it's
A couple of different ones. I had to make 2 different videos because one camera angle was vertical and one was landscape. So
cool.
anyway,
Cool.
portrait and
Always
landscape.
love more
So we
information.
got 2 to watch. But this is kind of like just some cool clouds and interesting events that were happening. Okay, so let's watch this one. Wait, let's try it again.
Catching myself telling stories about when my kids were little. Weird.
I mean it. I know because my youngest turning 30 this, August.
Yeah, when we started doing
Like,
this,
that's
when we,
insane. I'm not my 30. My youngest is 30.
yeah, isn't
Anyway.
it weird? Yeah, wow, 15 years. Shiloh is 16 now. She was crawling at my knees here playing with kid toys.
It goes so fast.
And
Really,
now,
really does.
Now she's rolling her eyes at me in the car going, "Come on, Dad. Stop looking at the planets,
Whatever.
Whatever."
Yeah, right. Wow, look at that.
That is a very low off the deck spiral asteroid. Holy shit. That's a worm's breath away from that damn thing hitting Earth.
Yeah.
I wonder what they must be doing at NASA, how worried they are. Oh, look at that. Rotating fingers, people. Look at the
Again.
light. Look at the light.
I got goosebumps.
That's in the southwest because that's Nibiru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she's closer.
Yeah, it's weird. It's what's changed recently. Where we are, we're right in the middle of all of them, and that, of course, that's the ion tail right there of the Saturn's yellow moon. See the difference in the clouds, and then the ribbing is Saturn, and that is Atu's moon, which is now in the southwest after a certain point. And there is the bottom of that. Yeah, Atu's moon. See the purple, the blue is that white is Atu's moon. The blue is Atu. Come back around to Uri and all of that again. That see the green. Necessity, close pass. Open core, illumination in the core.
Yeah, close, all right.
See that? That does not happen in a supercell.
Okay.
Because under a supercell, it's dark. Snailfoot, Necessity. The previous one was Atu. This is Atu again. This is Snailfoot. Snailfoot. That's Atu and Atu's moon. That's Atu and Atu's moon. That's Necessity. Snorkel.
Wow.
Snailfoot. And this is why the planets do not crash into each other, people. They repel. Snailfoot. Snailfoot, which just comes off the bottom of Atu. Oh my God! Well, interesting color.
Yeah.
Sure, that was an ad. Now, these are the bottoms of these planets. Necessity. The core dropping. Necessity core. Necessity core. Of course, the green doesn't hurt either. Rotating snorkel core of Necessity. This is Snailfoot development, including the red asteroid under Atu's moon. That is the side of its Saturn's yellow moon. Right there. That's Necessity again. That is why the planets don't crash into each other, people. They push each other away.
That.
See that open core? Yeah. That was Saru.
Beautiful.
Light blue, open, no sky, no clouds. Look at that, people. God, I just keep saying people, but people, wake up. This is not a storm. This is a planet.
Oh.
How they don't know the difference. Get goosebumps looking at that.
Now, Rebecca, when you find out those major things, you let that guy know, okay?
I know.
What, Jackie? Oh, sorry.
I know. He's just trying to be, sarcastic and rude and hateful.
Oh, okay.
But little does he know.
Well, we still have those people out there that like to say that we're full of shit.
That's what he was saying, yeah.
And, Christopher, you have discovered clouds, by the way.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
I'm so excited and thrilled.
Well, I wish I got credit
And
for that. Snailfoot.
Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. That's great.
And we have matching pictures that happened in 2012. Yeah. That's, of course, time lapse. Yeah, when have any of you ever seen a sky like this? Look at the dark blue area above all of this stuff. Don't forget to look at the top of this stuff, not the bottom.
Right.
And you will see the planets. Snailfoot, because Atu was going to the south by southwest.
Look, it's
That
got a
is
big
Saturn
circle.
related. That also is a Saturn related. And that is a Saturn related. See, there's a double sort of, wow. Maybe it's Atu. Because Atu is now oddly going from the north sky to the southwest sky. Green. This is snorkel of Nepetzi close pass. Look at that drop down. And you know what everybody's watching? The tiny little tornado at the bottom, which is about to become a massive tornado. Look at that. Yeah, just hang out there a little longer. Why not?
You better get your gear in the car, dude.
Yeah, they're all watching the tiny little tornado at the bottom. Not the green stuff going by with a big core over the top of them that fills the entire sky. I still go back to that picture that JD sent us with, that feeling you get when Nepecity's close by.
Yeah. You feel like a
and that guy at Jurassic Park.
Yeah, right.
So
That's
cool.
the red asteroid. And the little sister. And now that is part of it. And you see that illuminated part. That is, if you look in the that's up in the upper right, that's Atu and Atu's moon and the red asteroid. And that is what creates the snork or the snail foot. It's the three of those, Earth and Atu and Atu's moon and the red asteroid. This is insane. This is in Hawaii.
Oh. You have that lightning that goes like across.
Now remember, people, there's a difference between the color of lightning. If you're looking at purple lightning, you're looking at high atmosphere lightning. And this is the lightning bolts going around those planets that are discharging to Earth to keep us separate. And but up until 2010, there was no such thing as up lightning. There is broadcast lightning, there's scattered lightning, but this is not what this is, and it's a completely different color. Those are asteroids discharging right there.
There's things in there.
Yep, there's things in there. See, they wrap around the asteroids.
Look at that.
And this is all what we were waiting for with the beginning of the 180-day cycle. And here's an exact example of it. Look at the dark areas, not the lightning. And you'll see the shapes. Oh, hey, I have pictures from this. Or exactly like this.
Oh, look at that thing. Looks like a big octopus food.
Yeah, I would bet money this is, this is the bottom of the Nepeci with the illuminated open central core and a rain bomb on the way.
You didn't know what's about to happen to them.
Yeah. Gonna have to wash your car after this one.
How enormous it is. I'm
Yeah,
not even
it's
looking at that.
Yeah.
Defies logic. Look at this. Like a big mountain going to drop on you.
And this is what they're, of course, calling a derecho, and that is not what a derecho is. A derecho is a sandstorm in the southwest. So they've even renamed it just so that people get used to terms, and then they ignore it. Well, you never saw this in your entire life prior to 2010, I promise you. And if you did, I would love to see a copy of it.
Wow.
It looks like the sea's just going to lie on
right.
top of them.
I'm wondering if that's in combination with the spiral asteroid.
Look at that. It's so low on the ground. Look at it.
Yeah.
Everybody says
And it-
driving by.
It's rolling.
Yeah, it's moving. It's creepy. It's like a living thing. Look at it.
And that was what I was watching the other night, and you can actually see the clouds moving like it's a snake crawling by or an octopus moving its arms.
Wow.
Look at the illuminated core. Again, that does not happen with supercells.
Wow.
What is that thing?
That
color.
could easily be Atu going over. And Atu's moon would be above us.
Okay.
Because it does have a purple core. There is no green core going here. And if you look at the windsock, you can tell which direction the wind's blowing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That could be this could be an Atu close pass. This also could be an Atu close pass. Look how dark that is. See that straight line, people? The white area is the real sky.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been saying wow for 15 years. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Matt. Matt said, now that is awesome. Yeah, oh, it's awesome. Oh, look at that.
Holy, look. Is that a real?
Yeah, people, that's necessity. So
Oh, I can't believe the storms you guys get. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Never.
Grand Forks, North Dakota. And the wind kicks up.
Ouch. The color.
Yeah.
Undulating.
What?
Morphing.
This, of course, is probably, time lapse. You always try to take that into account.
Weird.
This, however, is not time lapse.
Okay.
Look at that. It was going around something like that.
Yeah, it's going around Uri.
Going around a little funny friend. And
See the stripes?
Mm.
Oh.
Theo. What are you doing? Huh?
I'm trying to figure out where the sun is in this one. There's different illumination angles. But yeah, people, these are planets passing us by. And asteroids. They're not just storms.
I never seen.
Whoa.
Like when we watched TV in South Africa and we had Sky TV, they never showed us you guys as storms like that. I mean, those are insane.
Yeah, this is why,
But not with that thing coming down. Look, there comes.
Already this year, thousands of people's homes have been ripped away from them. Entire areas and regions have been stripped of all the branches on all the trees, and people's houses have been turned into toothpicks. And, there's been hundreds of deaths this year in tornadoes alone. And and FEMA never showed up for any of it. And FEMA's done, people. I think they've partially realized that they can't keep fixing everything over and over again because it's going to be worse yet.
So did nobody help the people?
It used to be. Last administration did Johnny on the spot. This one, no. He's busy worrying about getting his face carved on Mount Rushmore. I am not kidding. They have introduced legislation to put the great orange turd on Mount Rushmore.
Oh, okay.
What is that? Look at that. That's like bubbles of.
That's the bottom by Atu.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like something out of a science fiction movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got planets, people, and it's no sky I ever saw before as a child. And I've been screaming this for 15 years. I gotta get a button. I gotta get that recorded. A little soundtrack. 15 years.
Put that in the song. And
I have to upgrade all my old single post. Montana Skywatcher is #1 pictures. I haven't done any of those in years.
Okay.
I think it was a decade ago I did any of that. I got you guys. You guys make better commercials than I do.
Okay.
I'll need to go to bed soon. I've got work in the morning.
Yeah, I've heard of that thing. That thing you call work. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, you know what I did again this week. I went into
What?
deep dive of Rome again,
Ooh.
and I'm so addicted to Rome. It's scary. And I was studying all the wonderful videos by a lady named Mary Beard. You can look that
Oh,
up
you
if you want
sent
to.
me one. I got like a whole
Yeah,
quadrant of
I did send that to you,
videos,
didn't I,
but I was
Julian? Yeah.
falling asleep because I was so tired from.
Oh, yeah. Mary Beard has some awesome. If you guys like Rome, she is an excellent historian. Excellent, and she reads old Romans.
That Christopher.
Christopher's hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sending cold thoughts to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me check. It's 79. We lost 2 degrees. It's cool.
Cool.
Ooh, popsicles. Wow.
Yeah, right.
It's the ice cream man. Remember when you were
right.
kids and the ice cream man used to drive by playing that music?
Oh, they've got an ice cream van here. Didn't hear it today though.
It's the ice cream man. We gotta go. I gotta get some money to go to the ice cream man. Yeah. Oh God, I tell you, my kids, we had that happen here, and I was just like, oh shit, now I gotta find money. Curse you, ice cream man. You know, I can't
come
afford
on.
this.
You know, when they're out of ice cream, the music comes on. So I never got ice cream money.
Well, that reminds me. I better go look where I put my £5.
Yeah,
Sorry, a random thought popped in my brain.
Yeah, we're all. I think
right.
we're all brain boggled from these damn planets going over our head. And oh my God, I looked at the Schumann resonance this week again, and there are climatologists and astrogeologists, people who studied the Schumann resonance and stuff like that, that are just going, what in the hell is going on? We are going through a freakish cycle with all these volcanoes and the sun and the Schumann resonance and the coronal hole and all of this space, ultraviolet. And it's just, I mean, we had a week you wouldn't believe, all this week, and it's just everything's off the charts. And again, don't be surprised if that other shoe drops. Are we going to see the other shoe drop? Because I mean, shit, there's so much going on.
When's the first day of some of the prophets?
When's the first day of what?
When are we getting one of them prophecies going to happen?
Well, I think we just went past the other one. That was the 27th of May. The next one is July 14th.
Oh, so nothing happens.
And then
in June.
August,
Oh,
I think August 7th, something like that, was the next prophecy days. No, the one on the 27th there was a lot of occurrences, notably so in certain circles. So yeah, we stepped into a good process, but we also stepped into far more malignant, evil empowerment to dark forces. But it depends on which side of the surfboard you want to ride. So
got one of your metaphors out again.
Yeah. Well, it depends, because you can't. We can't use the term good and evil, because evil is an invention of a society. It is not the reality of what exists. There is chaos, and you have varying degrees, good and bad, and neutral. So there's always two sides to the coin.
Oops.
I don't view evil as evil. I view evil as chaos. Anyway.
Lack of light.
Well, you sleep far better at night. I don't worry about the ghosts that walk by my bed while I'm sleeping until they grab my feet and yank on them, which has also happened before. Go ahead.
Sorry. I totally got sidetracked, but I had your reel, Gillian.
Yeah, I believe you were
pop it up
talking
here real quick. Yeah. Oh, we already got that one. There. All right. Let me throw that up here.
Please stand by.
I know, right. Bear with me. That's what okay.
Well, we press the jiggle button.
Remember when hand controllers came out with the vibration mode for like PS2 or PS3?
just had a dog do vibration mode. He jumped up on the couch and went to sleep.
I can't tell you how many handsets I had to replace over the years.
Oh my God, no kidding. No kidding.
It's like, Mom, I need a new handset.
You know how much they are now?
We just know $60.
75.
Yeah, man. Yes.
I looked at them the other day. The ones that my kids are using are now $75 a piece.
Wow.
I don't replace them one at a time. I get nailed for two at a time.
Right.
And you have to get name brand because the generics don't.
Oh, there's no option in generic anymore. It's
Right.
it's PS5 or nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys.
And they don't last. They barely. I don't think they last 6 months.
What?
No,
Yeah.
they're made to not last, so you have to buy it again and again.
Exactly.
and again.
They're made like that so that you have to go buy another one. And
The girls got new controllers for Christmas, and I guarantee you by probably July, I'm going to be replacing them. And that, and I have to take a huge bite out of my budget to do that's $150 for two of them. And I just did that, and my teenagers are killing me. Okay, we're eating soup for the next 2 months. You bet. You can have your controller.
Potatoes.
Hey, soup sales are up 40%.
I bet.
I looked that up. Yeah, I went and looked that up because I'm buying more soup. Although I have enough soup on the shelf, I need to throw a lot of it away because it's been there. Some of it's been there for a decade. And if you don't stay up on those cans, they kind of blow up on you. And by the way, don't store fruit cans, especially the mandarins. Mandarin oranges always blow up on your shelf, and you have a mess.
Oh.
And fruit flies. Don't forget the fruit flies.
Oh.
Bad. They'll come and live in your house. Get rid
Flies.
of
I
them.
mean, suddenly there's flies here this year.
Yeah, I stopped buying fruit a long time ago in the can.
Here we go, guys.
Okay.
This is- yeah.
Did anybody know anything about mangoes?
I love mangoes.
I got a green one that has black dots on it. Is it ever going to get ripe, or is it bad?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that for you.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to get soft, and it looks worse. It looks more like leprosy than a mango. I don't get to read all of them, darn it. The radio wave sickness.
Yeah, my flowers are going bonkers.
Right, you're gonna have to send me some tips, Jillian.
Scottish soil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to slow your speed down.
I don't know why it's gone that fast.
I know. I want to stare longer at them.
Does it give you the option to slow it down, Julian? If not, I could start slowing it down on my end. I could slow it down,
Oh, Pleiadian language. I don't have a copy of that.
Next time I'll try doing that.
Yeah, slow it down a bit. I didn't do it that fast. I don't know why it's that fast.
It might just be automatic.
Yeah, because there was two objects up there. Look, see, that's not the sun.
Really?
That is probably the Tan asteroid.
Wow.
From the size of it.
Yeah, because there was a small one on the right side
No,
of it.
people are even Andy sent in
Look.
this week a picture of of the dragon, and that's that whole group of asteroids underneath Uri in the salamander group, and they're going to be illuminated again. And God, half the pictures I answered last week was the object cluster group, Dan asteroid, etc. Lorraine, Pappy, all of this stuff was asteroids that are being illuminated. Oh crap! Was that today? Now that's a good one.
Yeah, that looks like my dog's. Like that second little guy sitting looks like Ozzy. Just the whole attitude of his body is.
I've got a comic that I use about two kids fighting and talking about fighting like you're the third monkey in line at the arc. So.
Oh wow.
I use that pretty regularly because we have to fight. We have to fight for this science. We have to tell everybody this is really happening, and we don't do it for money or glory. We do it for the science and the fact that
See,
God,
look at
everybody
this.
should know this shit. I mean, everybody
the sky
should
is
know
so
this shit.
white. Look, I mean, look at that. Isn't that hiding something? That fluff next to the sun.
Well, first of all, you've got a glare because you've got a cutoff going on. I don't know about the blue dot because that could be lens flare. There is a illuminated smaller thing to the right.
Yeah.
And then the white cloud, well, that would be hard to call, but it's probably Saturn's yellow moon related. There's a lot of disinformation that I just saw earlier today, and there's people pumping out old information.
Yeah.
And I saw pictures of the long box cube next to the sun. And that has not been next to the sun for since 2018-19. Because in 2019, the long box cube, it parked itself next to Saturn's yellow moon. It's been there ever since.
Okay.
So I did see pictures today that and I wouldn't doubt that they're throwing in disinfo, because remember how many people are going, oh, Nibiru's on the other side of the sun, and that's why we don't forgot years now. When in actuality, Nibiru has been our face for many years.
That sun is just so big and so bright. Layers like that.
Yeah, the sun is too large, and it's been too large for quite a while. And I don't know exactly if and when the larger sun started towards us, and they've changed places since what we've been viewing for the last 8 years.
See.
Yeah,
That's dark
and
on there.
God,
Look
my
at
ears
that,
are
like
even
the-
going crazy talking.
Look at that behind the sun. And then there's like a blue-green thing way on this right side here. It's like a dark mass. With the tail thing wrapped around it. It's like almost like a
Big
figure
to
of eight.
do. The grand show is yet to come, and we just gotta fry our way. We are going to fry this summer, and we're already seeing evidence of it. It's 80 degrees now, and it shouldn't be. It should be 70 degrees here, 65.
Look at the flowers as well. They just explode.
Yeah,
Like,
things are like, God, like I said, I've got wilted, burnt leaves on some of my smaller trees because they're frying in the sun.
Right down here.
Those are
now
pretty.
look at all those roses. The roses just went boom.
I just want to say hi to Nibiru Nemesis.
Hi.
Hello.
Made it. Good job. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
There, you see when it's like white and there's big solid clouds there.
Well, remember you're at sea level too, and you've got a
I mean,
certain
the
amount of
blue right up on the top there,
ocean
looking
mist you have to stare through half the time because there's far more moisture in your air, in your lens of photography than mine up here. Very dry Montana, very dry Las Vegas.
See? Astronomers confirm there's a new planet orbiting the sun beyond Pluto.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there's quite a few of them that they don't list in our reality because what makes up our binary system has a higher proton, neutron, and electron count than we even take into account, because science has yet to establish the connection between what's out there and chemistry. Because the same rule, that's the unification model they don't get. The same rule that was what's going on in my tabletop is also going out in space. It's not two separate rules. There's not Earth inside atmosphere rules, space rules. There's one rule, and it's chemistry. And that's why the planets don't crash into each other, because it's electrical chemistry. And that's what holds everything together, including us. We're electrical. We're electric bodies with water and cells that are clinging together. Same reason that water flows, because it's connected together with electricity, positively charged. Same rule. Above and below. As above, so below.
Are you
And that's what
moving these
Einstein and
pictures,
gravity is.
Rebecca?
I was.
That's what our space science
I have
physics
been.
is missing.
Yes.
We haven't correlated chemistry into the
I'm multitasking.
equation.
I could see you were busy up
I
there.
know. I'm like, yes.
Oh man, that's a hard one to swallow.
Oh, right. Yeah, for real. Like you are who you hang out with.
Yeah, and you're only as much as you perceive.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the more you look at things, the more things change.
I had to end a 30-year plus friendship because it was too toxic. 30 years. Like it's a long
30
time.
years.
Oh yeah. So it just got way more than I could. I couldn't.
God, we go back a decade and look at how all of our lives have changed with just even the last decade. And I am standing here still aghast that it's 2025. My brain wants to be in 2010 still. And
Yeah,
it's
I just thought
weird.
of you when I seen this one, Sam.
I can sense some insane lore is about to happen. Yeah. It's I have traveled with these asteroids all my life, and just being able to watch this shit go by, and yet nobody else, even across the street from me, wants to know that. Look at that big damn ass thing going right by right here. And you want to tell people, but
Yeah, look at this. How weird is that? The sky like that. It's like milk.
okay, I'll blow it up.
Spooky.
I'll make it bigger.
Those two things look suspicious.
Well, those are generic
like
clouds.
Everything's
most
clear, and then they're just like, nobody's going to notice us,
Well,
right?
they could be smaller asteroids, or one of them could be a star destroyer, and the other a real cloud, or a mixture of both. But what's interesting to me is, if you look, there is an object on the left and an object on the right of the sun in the background. Big ones.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. There's two great big things.
Yeah, there's
on
two
either
big
side.
great things on either side of it, right and left. And if you look there and not at the sun, you'll see them. They're kind of orangey. On the right, anyway.
Means they've got surfaces.
Well, yeah, exactly. And we know that the refractive orange edge on things always shows a planet.
Yeah, everything was like lower down gray.
Yeah, because you're looking at a light pinch. It's cutting in from the left. Matim is there, and Yuri is there. And that's what makes it milky. Gets a lighter, milky light, and you can look at the shadowing on the wall and the fence. That's not normal full day light. Even though, if the sun was shining directly at you, it would show you something normally completely different.
Yeah, it would be like right here. but
It's
this is all-
diffused. It's diffused light because there's a planet cutting in on the left, and that's Matim is cutting in from the left. And I wonder if we're going to see a half a sun here in 2 weeks or so.
Interesting. Half a sun.
Well, on the left side being blocked.
Like an eclipse. Yeah.
Like somebody took a bite out of the Oreo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's several. There's 4. And they're all lined up. Like, you see that? They're all kind of like...
Well, it could easily be some of these smaller asteroids that are coming in with the big stuff. And there is so much of the other day when I saw Yuri up close and then the bottom of her, it was just like the entire sky was filled with smaller asteroids just going straight across, going, wow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, could those be crafts or no?
No,
I mean,
no, there's a whole, remember, there's a whole asteroid field underneath that gas giant.
Well, yeah.
Millions of asteroids. Millions.
Wow.
Zillions. Oh, look at him.
Yeah, he looks like he's laughing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We're waiting for the taxi to go home.
He's so sweet. Oh, man. He has no idea he's getting his picture taken. He's like, hey.
I wonder if those are inlaid stones or cement press. Anyway, sorry. You know where my brain is building.
They don't.
Yeah.
A Highland hound, it says.
The Highland Hounds.
The baby.
I had not looked into that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Right. That's
Vibrational frequencies of fabrics. How interesting.
That's a real thing.
I believe
Yeah.
it. I you know.
There are some sheets that you should not sleep with.
Oh yeah. Don't even get me started about flannel. Oh my God.
Like,
Yeah. I've had problem with
linen and
flannel
cotton.
since
Linen and cotton is
Yeah.
what you should sleep
flannel since I was a child. I don't even like to feel flannel. It's
Yeah,
like
Tara?
it's like biting into a styrofoam cup in a frozen atmosphere.
Oh.
Not fun. Don't like it. I see it's not listed, but anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting dingy. I don't even know, what hour it is. Where are we? Okay, we get back to 5 hours. No wonder. That's all, folks.
Look at that.
Look at
That's
that
like
stuff.
a dragon setting some fire out.
I know, that's what I said.
All right, all right.
Like,
All right, no pareidolia here.
Well,
Come on.
it happens to look like that.
You
It's
got
not
enough
just my
people
brain
freaking out about
thinking
the
that.
dragon already. We don't
I
want
know,
to add.
but it does
it
look
does.
like
It looks like a dragon swallowed the sun.
I'm like, is that
like
just
the sun
my
is a peril
brain?
behind that thing. We could go
What
on
are
and
the
write a whole
odds
little
that
sci-fi
it would
story right
look
there
like
with
that?
a little solo leaf thing sticking up.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
See,
there.
even Carol Ann is giving you the hall monitor note there.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Yeah.
man! Like, let's get dragon.
Oh.
But
Back
look,
to
he's
science,
shooting a
people.
big
Come on.
flame out the bottom
Right.
there. Poof.
We already have too much
Just
fun
saying.
catching up each week. We need to stick
Right.
to science.
I guess, yeah.
Yes, teacher.
God, I'm one to talk. I'm venturing off into tall
That's-
tales of when I was younger all the time. And like, and I catch myself doing it. Yes, I'm getting older. I'm starting to tell nonsensical stories that nobody wants to hear. I'm sure. Anyway.
Yeah, there was a pink one that you could see them. You could see the little suckers in them.
I almost got my
Yes,
video
our
ready
weekly Sky meeting. Weekly Sky family.
the other day.
We do try to catch up.
I had it ready last night, and then I lost everything. So
See, Rebecca, it was this picture.
Oh boy. Some things that some people believe in. But then that's not me, so that's okay.
what is it? What are you trying to
just,
tell?
it's been a crazy week. I keep remembering this person that I was trying to deal with who had a real good concept of what was actually going on Earth, but then it was so embedded in religion that it was just like, it gave me a headache trying to spend a couple hours trying to bring this guy to the notion that factory planet Earth versus God creating man, which is not what happened. And how do you change people out of that when you were raised with it? And I keep thinking about that, trying to describe this transition that some people have studied so deeply in their lives to get the answers of Nibiru, that then, Gillian, this to be true as well, that you get so much crap in your head that you literally got to start clearing the shelves before you can get the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's your cue to talk.
My cue to talk.
Yeah,
I
tell
was
them.
sending
Explain
pictures
that.
to Rebecca.
Say something special now.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Like, no, like,
no pressure, but
no, it's just like I said, it's like we turned a corner in the sky or something just recently, and they just they look different, and it looks like something comes up after the sun's gone down. And that's why I said to you, the sky is light. It's so light. But then maybe other people that have lived up here all their life will say, oh, well, that's just the Highlands. It's always like that until 2 a.m. and blah, blah. But those pictures, these pink ones, I don't know. It's like in that exact area, for 4 nights before that, there was a glowing peach-colored semi-ball in the clouds, and then it had a upright rainbow to the right of it. So then finally it turned out like this, the 4th night, where it's a big peach ball and a little ball next to it, but there's purple all around it.
Well, we could see way more asteroids coming in, and we could even see new ones that we've never seen before. Yuri used to be in front of us, and there she sat. And now she's actually passing over the top of us in the 180-day cycle in a way closer path than ever before. So this is going to be insane. It's going to be insane this summer. It really is. And what I saw the other day when, Shiloh and I went into town to do grocery shopping, wow. Just amazing.
Wow,
I don't even know how to describe how big it was. And we've seen Yuri. We've watched Yuri up close, we thought, for the last, 5-8 years. And 2019, she went from the right side to the left side, and then she got bigger and bigger and bigger and been on the left forever. And now she's going.
I sent those pictures to you now, Rebecca, but I mean, shit, it's like, and the moon, like, everything when you take a picture of it is just at a different angle. It's a different angle.
Let me see if I can stop this.
Christopher magically appears and then locks up.
I magically lost my pen.
Always good. Always good.
You're going to write on the wall or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna draw the outline of Abraham Lincoln.
I know, right?
I've seen somebody with a T-shirt with Morph on. I haven't seen Morph for a long time. That artist show used to have that wee Morph guy. Who was it? There's a little cartoon, like somebody.
Thank you. How'd you know my glasses
and then they
were dirty?
animated a Morph. I can't believe I'm actually thinking about Morph, but I seen it on a T-shirt today when I was on the high street.
Gillian, you're tired.
Yes.
Just turn your glasses upside down.
When Sam goes off at a tangent on his stuff.
Okay, I'm almost got it.
Trying to stay awake. Time to go to bed.
I know. What time is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I better go to bed or else I'll be on.
I bet it's daylight outside. You should take a picture and show us. Probably daylight.
Get up and stand upright.
Even at 11 o'clock, she was sending me pictures, and it was still highly illuminated. It was, like 8:30 here.
Yeah, I'm awake at 4:30 in the morning regularly, and I am watching the sun come up at 4:30 in the morning in the northeast sky, which is way too early and way in the wrong place.
Well, these 2 light bulb things were in the northeast sky. Northwest. Somewhere between, I can't even, I'm confused.
Rebecca briefly had some sort of a white thing right next to the left side of her.
What?
Yeah, there was two little ghostly white cloud flashes next to your head just a second ago.
Really?
Yeah.
What do they want?
They want to pat your little head.
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
Oh my gosh, that's got to be weird
Here,
to be
look.
an orb. That's got to be weird. I bet they're confused.
We never heard from Jesus tonight. Hi, Jesus. I hope you're listening. We miss you. I know you're probably busy and hopefully making piles and piles of money to pay your bills. And seatbelts. Stay safe. Drive careful. We know he's out there listening. We know you're there. We know.
He always listens. Yes.
That little asteroid, Sam.
Okay, let's come up with the light source that could be illuminated bottom of Saru by for all I know. Underneath Yuri, yeah. With Saru underneath Yuri, behind Yuri. Well, maybe. Light. Well, God,
That's the other side.
Oh.
That's right.
Colorized. hard.
Yes.
Could
Maybe
be
it's
necessity.
Theo, Sam. Maybe it was Theo sitting
I
on
was
my.
kind of thinking that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll never have a kitty cat like him again. He's the one and only.
Well, I did see two white leaf shaped. They were, sort of shaped like the red asteroid, leaf shaped flashes there. One, and it was there and it vanished, and it was there and it vanished. And I did see it. So,
I hope so.
I see ghosts. I do. I see them all the time. All the time. Well, far more than I want to. Okay, that's normal. Look where the paw print is right where it's supposed to be. Speaking of this moon, do you guys know what those dark areas are on the moon?
They're lava flows, right?
Yes, correct, Christopher. Ding, 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 ding. They are lava flows.
Or
Well, you see, the moon is not a moon. It is actually a very small, heated core lava internal planet by my standards. A moon is a negative neutron, neutron, and now I don't know for sure right now that the core of the moon is actually volcanic and liquid, but at one time it had lava flow. Now, if you look at the backside of the moon does not have anywhere near this patterning. And scientists are still debating over, because even the rock, the crust layer on the opposite dark side of the moon is thinner on the Earth side, which is why the lava flow came out. But I believe it's directly has to do with the reflection of the sunlight on the rock from Earth, which is why we see it, because the moon isn't illuminated by the sun. The moon is illuminated by Earth. So, there's a lot to the moon that they're, and they're running up with Chinese and Russian flybys because they haven't done that yet. And it's weird. To this day, I still think there's a definite base on the other side. That's what we saw in the Parsean group. And they got in the way, trying to look at the Russians, and we found them. Anyway, I don't want to go too much detail on that.
Right.
But I think there's a base on the backside of the moon. That's where they fly in and out, and then local visitors. And we've never been alone forever. People still ask, is that the black Knight satellite? And I'm going, God, shit, we don't even want to talk about that. That thing's been here for 75,000 years or however long. I don't even. It's been so long since I looked that thing up. The Black Knight is the least of our worries right now. Talk about those damn cubes and all the star destroyers and small sport craft and drones and orbs. The orb phenomena has calmed down in the last week, although 2 weeks ago it was insane. I haven't seen any this week.
Oh, too busy with the earthquakes and the volcanoes and the floods.
Yeah, they're making the news. And the Schumann resonance.
And that, yeah.
It's all
anyway,
kooky.
I need to go to bed. I'll go to bed and.
Night, Gillian.
Julian. Good night.
Night, Julian.
Night, people.
We'll see you next week.
Don't be too naughty and eat too many sweeties now.
Right.
Oh, you know us. We're well behaved.
Right. Straight to the grocery store after we're finished here to get all
he talks
snacks and candy.
when I'm not here.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to share my video. You'll have to watch it so you can see what the sky looked like the other night after the rain happened. It was really cool looking. It was really cool.
You said it was really, you had to run to get the cats in.
Something like that. Yeah, I stepped out just to see, and then I turned the corner and saw a giant rainbow, and before I knew I was at the field. I just took off. I had to get a better view.
You can't help yourself. The thing
I
is,
couldn't. No, I was
you,
drawn. Yeah, it's almost there, so you have to watch it. It's cool.
Oh, is it on that? You're going to put it on now?
Yeah, it's a couple seconds away from being there. But I don't want to keep you either. You can watch it when you're
tomorrow.
Not a semi
tomorrow.
On
Or I could
YouTube.
It
send
is tomorrow.
You know, you can watch it
Right.
tomorrow on YouTube. Just write down the
Right.
time, 5 hours, 14 minutes, and then you could fast forward on YouTube and find it right away.
or I could play it now. Oh,
Or when it comes loads, then you can finally play it.
yeah. Go to
Yeah.
bed, Julian.
It's all point of view.
You look
Oh.
sleepy.
I am. I'm just like
I
watching
know.
these
I would be
dogs
too.
And the cat. They're all
Heck, I'm
sleeping
sleepy
around me.
already too. You know, I
I
actually
know.
yawned a minute or two ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm bored.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so boring tonight. You know.
Once we start yawning, it's tough.
Yeah, no
So
state secrets from him tonight, man.
Oh,
everybody's
yes.
telling you
They're
good night.
green.
Now
Good
you gotta
night,
go.
everybody. Gee, everyone's saying good night. Should I go?
I think so.
Night, night, everybody. It's like
Yeah.
the Waltons.
Right, right. The Waltons.
Yep, we're the Waltons.
There he goes eating in front of us again. Stay out of the green room, Christopher.
He was eating the sweeties again.
He's lucky, man.
Some cheese.
I don't want acid reflux and eat the darn frozen
That's
pizza.
our cheese tray. We have a cheese tray in the green room.
Right? I mean, I'll end up eating all
Yeah,
this stuff that is ingredients for dinner or something.
Yeah, somebody ate all the M&Ms. I don't know what those were. You know,
Uh-oh.
You ate all the M&Ms?
Uh-huh. Where's Jesus? No.
Oh, no.
Jesus actually
M&Ms?
spoke to me a wee while ago. He did say something to me. He said, "Oh, who's that?" I said, "Oh, that's the other guy. So like a new chap." And he's like, "Oh, okay. Say hi to everybody."
That's funny. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he
New
was
guy.
probably, he popped in for like a second and went out again because he got a ticket to ride, you know. I don't know
Yeah.
what they call it there. What do you call it? He's got a ticket to ride. You know.
Yeah.
Like
be it.
that.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jillian.
Good night,
We'll see
Jillian.
you later.
Please help me out.
Okay. I'm going to kick you out. All right.
Pick me out. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Love
Bye
you.
bye. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
There she goes. There she went.
Yeah, last week at that 7 hours, we closed the show, and I got a better show outside. I don't think I'll ever forget that as long as I live. It was insane. Oh my God, it was an asteroid for shit, sure. And watching the manipulating clouds like that moving, it was just it was literally like I was watching a Leviathan in space.
Interesting.
I mean, it was insane. And then this week I saw Yuri a couple of times up close in the North Sky. It was just whoa, and then they were gone. It's like, what the hell? And it's short lived. You gotta spend the time watching it because you can't come back out to it 10 minutes from now because they're gone. And it's just like shit. And I watched the last couple of nights at sunset trying to see if anything even close happened like that. And I kind of chided myself if I missed 5 minutes of looking out the window. And so, guys, just look at it right at sunset, look in the northwest sky and all the way to sunset to the southwest, and you will see these frickin' planets just as your sun goes down and the light angle changes. And you can't argue with what these cloud patterns are doing. And they always match. They're not, whatever. They're always exactly the same as the monthly sight drawings.
Right.
And oh my God, this month is going to be hard to draw because they got bigger. They got hugely bigger. What am I going to do? Go to 5-6 sheets? No, I can't do that. So I'm going to have to drop the scale. I'm just going to have to drop the scale, and I'll do that. I will do a third picture, looking from the side view of Earth, what's past Earth and what's in front of Earth, and then there's the sun.
So what's the first two going to be? The first two drawings?
The normal first two.
Oh, okay. And then the third one?
The third one. Okay, the first two will be on the right side of the sun, left side of the sun, in our out view, in that general direction.
Okay.
Now I will. I don't want to omit at 2, and I don't want to omit Nepacity, so I'm going to continue to draw it in the way I have. And I don't want to omit Nibiru, and I'll continue to draw it in on the way it is on the right. But I will, on the third drawing, lay out the difference from the side view, past Earth and in front of Earth. And it just dawned on me the other day that I'd have to do it that way. And I've been thinking about it forever. How am I going to explain this? How am I going to explain it? And I'm just going to have to draw a circle in the center, and that's Earth. And then I'll go all over to the right side of the page, and I'll say, this is the sun. And give you a side view of where the planets are.
I'll have to see it.
Yep.
To understand it, right. I just know.
No. I just have to drop the scale.
Yeah, right. Oh, I can't quite picture it.
Yeah, it'll be. I did an orbit model of the whole solar system in an out view. It's a small picture. I can send you a copy of it, but it's not really worth trying to bring it up and drag it up in a hurry. But I did drop the scale on that entire solar system, so I could do an out, and I've used it many times. It's an out view drawing, and I dropped the scale on all the planets and I fit everything into one drawing.
I just know I'm having a hard time making comparisons without a drawing with the sun in the middle, because most people, when they take a picture, the sun is towards the middle of the picture.
Right.
And the side drawings, I have to either cut the person's picture off at, the sides.
Right. Yeah, it makes it comparing it a lot harder. So, it really does. And
I haven't used your older drawings to.
So you want me, in reality, to go down to one picture again.
I like the side ones, but it doesn't work too good for comparisons.
No, it doesn't. It's not as easy. I have to send both of them. I don't send one at a time to people. I have to send them both.
Yeah.
And then I do the extra
sun
drawing
in the middle or over, but it's never just.
Well, in our out view, if we are staring at the sun, I'm going to have to omit 3 planets because they're beyond the viewer of the out view, because they're behind us.
We're not seeing them.
Well,
if we're not seeing them,
if you turn around, there they are, and that I can't lay that out in point of view (POV), looking at the sun. I have to give it to you as a side view POV. You'll see it. I'll give you an example.
I know. It's like tumbleweeds or something.
Well, I've been pondering it forever, and then one day, just even a week ago, it just dawned on me. I'm gonna have to draw what is past Earth and where it is in that same out view depth thing
of Uri side view. That reminds you did that one time of Uri and Atu. And Atu's moon side view.
Right.
So
and I threw out a new one. Well, that new drawing I did last week, the side drawing of Uri, Atu, and Atu's moon, and that was looking due north. And they didn't used to be there. They used to be in the northeast and then come over the top of us. Now they're due north, and they're above Earth. And if you stop and think about the pattern, they're above us and going by us. So it's all changing in a completely different dynamic than we've ever stared at it in the last 8 years.
Right.
They're beyond us. They used to be in front of us, between the Earth and the sun. Now they're going beyond us and illuminating differently as well, facially. And that's why I saw what I saw the other day. It was just like, wow. I mean, total crazy. Oh my God. Yeah.
Neat. I don't think I have the newest one though. I need to add it to his.
No, that yeah, okay. Geez, I could send it to you now in a heartbeat. But...
Let me look and see. I think I just saved it or resaved it. I could add it real quick.
Somebody used it. Somebody posted it already.
Look at that kitty cat. She's having fun. Thank you so much, Carolyn.
I will be sending it to you in Facebook PM.
Okay. Hey, David, good night. I think you said you sent me pictures earlier, and I never saw them. They were not. I was meant to tell you that. Who was it? Was it you, David? Somebody told me they sent me pictures. I haven't got any pictures tonight. None. So you need to resend them. I want to be that kitty cat.
Yeah, well, it's been a weird, it's been a weird computer internet night too. We are having a UV thing, a sun thing going on. So I think we're frankly lucky to be here at all.
Hey, Christopher, Marcus wants to know if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, he's sunbaked. You have that picture by now, Rebecca.
Oh, okay. Let me find it. Let's see.
It's in the PM on Facebook.
Yeah, okay. Let me add it to our folder.
And that was looking due north at 10 a.m. And then literally by within a few hours that afternoon, I looked and then I saw Attu, and Attu's moon was in the southwest. And it had gone from with that view to the southwest. And it was like, wow, I never saw that before. So it's dizzying how their angle and their pathways are changing so quickly. And it's because we're in the middle of them. We're going underneath them.
Okay, slides.
And that's why they're getting smaller also, because they're rising up. And I hope that damn sun goes with it.
Yeah.
Which they do, because they're all connected to their star. That's as they move, their star moves. It's the same. They're attached in an equal distance to their star. And we have passed through them. So you have to think of it the other way, that we're going downward while they're going upward. It's a 3D thing. Yeah, this is, looking due north, you can see Uri in the north sky, and then Attu and Attu's moon were in front of it, and then Uri got bigger, and then Attu went over the top of me and behind me to my, left shoulder as I'm looking due north within the day, half the day. It was just like, wow. And then Uri was in our faces the next couple of days very strongly, way bigger than that. So it's quite real, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Nuckins, you can't make this shit up. My grandma used to tell me. That's a bit bad. Keep going, Sam. Yeah.
Yep.
And you may notice that I started sticking a little landscapes back in a little bit.
I like them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of miss doing it, and that'd be my colored pencils. Go ahead.
That lets us know that they're further away when you see the trees and the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh God, people. And I'm in awe that we don't get viral yet. I'm irritated. I'm also glad that we're not. I don't want the fame, and I like hiding in my little cave up here in Montana and not have to do any guest appearances or anything like that, and maybe have to put on pants. I'm joking.
Oh my word, Gillian just sent me pictures. 2 a.m. It's still daylight looking, y'all. It looks like about 9 p.m. here. I'll show you.
That would be because Saru is getting the light shine on the bottom, and she's coming right at us. Weird, I'm hearing a song in the background for the first time tonight. You got music playing, Rebecca?
Slightly. It's on now. It's pretty low.
It sounds like a bunch of people, like a choir. I was like, what am I hearing?
Oh, no, it's not me. Or us.
I'm hearing angels. Oh.
Oh, no. Nope, going to the light. No. Okay. Let's change that. All right. Well, let's drop
I've been there.
this
I've been there and back a few times.
I know Tara was talking about coming on. I don't know if I don't know.
No, if anyone else wants to talk for a while, it's fine by me.
I mean, I can send
post sunset, but she's still got a lot to see, and she can come on for a few.
Yeah. Well, sure.
Yeah, come on,
Tara. I'm
Tara.
reaching for another Ricola, by God.
Sure. Okay, let's see.
Brought to you by Ricola. Not really, but we can hope and dream.
In it too. So.
Hey, somebody, if you live in Europe, contact Ricola and make sure you tell them that we're doing free advertisement for them every week. And we will take that sponsorship anytime now.
Oh, she sent me some stuff too.
You know, we're also still looking for that amazing philanthropist out there with millions of dollars that wants to fund our project. You know. Oh. All of a sudden, my nose starts itching.
I sent her the link on that. Okay. I don't like that sound. Let's touch that.
That was what I was hearing, was the singing in the background.
I did not like that.
I have a fan going off behind my shoulder, so it's hard to hear anything.
You're fine, Tara. I'm debating. I could show my video, I guess.
Yeah,
It's not very long.
You
Let's
are,
do
after all, the executive director, so you know, lead on.
I need to check on Mittens real quick. Hang on a second.
Brought to you by Mittens, the sky watching cat. Mittens likes a particular brand of cat food and cat treat, and only his mom can serve him or her. Is Mittens a her? Anyway,
no,
I don't remember, and sadly. And then we haven't seen Phil in a while, so.
Yeah, my wife's mom decided to show up yesterday with her 2 dogs.
Phil's in hiding somewhere cool.
No, he's all right. The one dog is ancient, and I feel so bad for it because it's doing laps around the couch. It can't see anything, and oh god, she didn't tell us. She didn't tell us she was. The whole thing is just a mess.
Hi and welcome to family.
And she doesn't have anywhere to. She sold the house and she didn't think to get a place to live. Yeah.
So, okay. Yeah, there's more even that you don't even dare comment about. Okay, move on.
Where's she staying?
She's staying at one of the casinos here in town for like a day or two until this place. She's getting an apartment in her neighborhood where she sold her house, but apparently, it's just I guess she sold the house too quick, and it was just too fast of a process. But yeah, she just called us one day, and she just told us, "Yeah, I sold my house." No warning, no nothing.
Instant volunteerism.
Yeah, exactly. I just thought it was funny the other day.
I remember when I was your age, and I got roped into an awful lot of that. And anytime you own a truck, that happens weekly. So,
I bet.
And I haven't owned a truck for quite a few years. I still miss my Toyota. Darn that deer. Anyway, it was, of course, a 4Runner. It had a big back, and you could pull the seat down and load stuff in it. And, but anyway. That was another car. Anyway, off back to where we're coming back to the show with Rebecca and talking about Sky stuff instead of Toyotas.
All right, here's my video. Here it is. I don't know what night this was. I think like Tuesday night. I think it was Tuesday. Yes, it was. It was Tuesday night. Okay, well, here it is.
I miss rain.
Wow.
Yeah, the end of a light focal, which is what creates a backlit crescent flare because the sun's over there, and on the opposite end of the Earth, you have a focaling out the center of the sphere, which is causing a round rainbow. Look at that. That was Yuri.
Cool.
Good night, Kenny.
Yeah, look at that. That's Yuri.
See you next week. See you on Facebook too.
You're right. You really did run out there as quick as you could, didn't you?
I did. Yes.
Now you got to find that pot of gold.
Oh man.
Right?
There's an asteroid in your view right there.
Right?
That's
I'm
dead
thinking,
center.
what is that?
That's Atu's moon.
Cool.
Yeah.
The opposite end of the sun. That's Uri right there. And then on the opposite end of that spectrum, you have Atu and Atu's moon directly above that rainbow.
Yeah, Nemesis. There was.
And the question is that square thing right there the Texas cube?
I was thinking that.
Does look
So
like
the
a
asteroid's
cube.
over to the left right there is the red asteroid. So that has to be the Texas
You're
cube.
drawing.
What a cool shot. Too.
Yeah, there's Uri. And over to the right is the Saturn and Saturn Jello moon. See the illumination just above the building right there? That's the Saturn Jello moon. And the ion tail.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that ion tail. Huge. And Nibiru's back there behind Atu's moon. And it really did move this week. It's amazing. There's Nepesi. Nepesi behind in front of. Wow, weird.
Wait.
Nepesi is between Atu and Uri. That's interesting. It is smaller and lower.
So it's on the.
It's on the left.
of-
It's the left of the sun.
Has not happened in a very long
Well, it's
time.
the dance, and Nepesi is behind in between Atu and Uri, but
Right.
lower down. And way smaller. Way smaller.
Yeah, it's super weird. I've not seen it.
Well, I saw a
There.
perfect core shot of her. Couldn't be anything else. That's Uri.
Okay.
And just to
There's
the
another-
left, there's the core of Nepesi. And then Atu and Atu's moon are all the way on the other side of that right there. There's the red asteroid, bottom of Atu's moon right there.
Yeah.
There's that winged thing that Andy, no, it went maybe. A lot of people captured the same thing as you did, Andy. Poll, if you're listening. He sent a bunch of great pictures in this week. And of course, so did Petty, and so did JD, and everybody else. I mean, God, I've talked to so many people, I can't keep them straight this week. See the bottom core right there?
Really? Wow. I cannot believe that. That is so.
I could be wrong, but it looks oddly formed.
Normally it's the other side of the sky. It's so weird.
Right. Yeah. Well, like I said, a lot has changed within even the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the heads and toes on it.
Right.
That dark circle right there is the red asteroid.
Yeah. Wow.
And then there's Pappy, is that white thing that looks like a fork. And that is the Saturn Jello moon above the building, right? There. And the ion huge. Back to Uri. And Saru, which is just above the sun in the background. Because you can see the difference in dark blue of Uri and the light blue green of Saru right at the horizon next to the trees. See the green blue
Okay,
versus the
Tara.
dark blue?
Cool.
That's Saru behind Uri. And there again is the lead asteroid right at the tree line above that building, and then the ion tail right there.
Wow.
And leading all the way to Atu. God, that is so weird.
I know. So about right there. Ethnicity.
Somewhere right there, yeah. It's got to be behind. Remember, Nepesi is behind Atu.
That's like a rain bomb. And that's where the rain was going. It was southeast. That's where the storm was headed.
And it's smaller and it's lower, which is why it makes the close pass rain bombs the way it does. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
That looks like a core.
I am blown away about that. That's so different. Wow. Okay. Now I know.
I'll have to draw it from the side view, and then you'll get it.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
It's
Those clouds
mind-boggling
that
trying
were
to keep
coming
track of
in,
all of these.
it was like kind of an open view, and then those funny looking clouds start drifting
Yeah,
in,
this is the
and they
flame
hide
light cloud.
everything.
Now the long box cube is right there, and that's probably Star Destroyers in the long box cube right there.
It's almost done, Tara.
Flame like clouds, flame like clouds. Got my ears itching. I should check the earthquake reports again. See if we got another one going. I haven't felt the house pop or anything, but we had 4 today already.
I think that's basically it. I'll fast forward.
So far, only listing 4 for today. All right, let me go a week
That
back.
was it, guys. Yeah. Oh, that's how it ended
yes,
up. See, I told you, those clouds just like covered everything up. They come in acting like they're not doing anything wrong, and they hide it all. They hide everything. There it is. Ta-da. Yeah, it was fun.
3.6.
Okay, so here's Tara. She's live, y'all.
Awesome.
Tara.
Hi,
Hey,
Tara.
everybody. I'm sorry
Hey.
for the noise. I could not
You're good.
find my heads, and I have a lot of street noise. Like when nobody's passing, it's fine, but then loud cars.
Uh-huh. I
That's
can't
all right.
believe it's that bright
Yeah,
still.
See, well, that right there, what you're looking at is the bottom of Saru.
Yeah.
See the orange?
mean-
See the light green blue? That's the bottom of Saru.
I've been seeing her. Here's my north, like almost straight north,
Yeah,
and up. Look at that.
Yeah.
that's Saturn's yellow moon.
And you can see the change. Look at that.
Yeah, that's where Saru is in the distance above the sun, moving slightly. It's moved slightly to the right of the sun. And you can see the axis is slightly tipped now to the right, whereas before it was the other way.
The sun went down
Over
about
the
there.
last month.
Sun's been going down almost northwest.
Yeah, well, this is where all the light is coming from, even though it should be dark.
Yep. So here's southwest, south, and up.
And that should be Uri and Atu and all of that. Wait a minute, I take it. Yeah. By that time, Uri will be in the southwest, and then Atu will be above in the southwest as well.
I got some pictures yesterday where you have to look closely, but you could just see lines everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it was Uri.
Yeah, the last couple of days I've seen the greatest Uri sightings I've ever seen. I mean, I was aghast at what I was. There was no way for me to even take it all in. It's just insane. It's like, oh my God, look at that edge right there.
This is almost straight above me.
That would be the edge of Atu.
Not the best sky I've had, but you know, fair.
Oh, give it 5 minutes. It's going to change.
Yeah,
I know.
You're going to see.
Seen about a
You'll
few
see
hours.
everything will start to turn orange here really quick, or unless you already missed it.
No. I think we're just gonna get darker from here on out.
Yeah,
I
it'll
didn't
get darker, but it should go to a tint of red and orange first.
We might.
On the bottom clouds when they hit terminator of light, they should turn colors.
Wow.
Yeah,
So, keep on filming. Keep on filming. See, there you go into our Texas Skywatcher. You know, you Nibiru holic, you.
There's a few of us. You know, Rebecca, I'm sorry, I said it a couple times, but I know I was trying to keep up with the comments, and I tried to be good and send you stuff early in the week, but I sent you a bunch of stuff from last Sunday, And
Oh
I
yeah.
actually
Okay.
Sunday that was over to the southeast at sunset. It was pretty crazy.
What was in the southeast?
It was. I had a split sky where
Yeah,
you
you
just
would
saw a
have the
lot.
edge of you would have had the edge of Uri, and
Looked like
it's
Atu and Atu's moon.
yeah. Well, I'm last Sunday might have been there.
Yeah,
In
southeast.
the southwest. Yeah,
It was
it'll be
actually
there.
southeast. It was weird.
Sunset. That's typically Atu, southeast at sunset.
Yeah.
You know.
To go around to the other side of my building. I'm not in my lookout spot, so I have to go back
Over
and
the
forth
top
between
of
buildings.
that stage.
All right. I just stepped out my back door and looked at the sky. I'll show you too. What do we got? It's not quite the same as hers, but I think I got the curve of. I don't know. It's especially curved. Let's see.
Here's from
You
the
know,
other
there's
side
a
of the
central. Look at that central illumination on the bottom of Saru, just
That
by the
blue
lamppost in the dead center.
I
See,
can't
it's
even
going-
see it with my naked eye.
It's turning orange.
I'll take a video of it for you, Tara.
You. But look at that color change right there, y'all.
Yeah.
That's the northwest. And it's the same over here. With a lot of crazy shadows in the sky today from behind clouds and stuff. So this is almost directly south and straight above me. That's south.
Me too.
Back to over where the sun set.
Yes. Now look, everybody. Look at the clouds. See how round that thing in front of us is.
Yep.
So the bottom of Saru being illuminated and why it's still light.
There you go.
Hey, Third Eye Cam is here. Hey, how are you?
If you look at the
I'm
top
gonna
of
go
the
over
screen,
here.
it's green blue.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Here's
all right.
the east. Just to see what's going on over here.
That would be where Earth to Brain due east.
This is northeast right here.
Okay, yeah, northeast is where Nibiru is. God, I closed my eyes, now they're blurry when I open them. I pinched them too hard, I think. I have a computer screen eyeballs.
That blue and that blue green almost right
Yeah.
there. What that?
Yeah.
Here's east.
Let's see it. Due
Yeah.
east. That's sunset. Due
Southeast.
Yeah, that's okay. Southeast, you're going to have Uri, and east, you're going to have Nibiru.
And almost straight above me.
And straight above you will be Atu, and then onset of Uri and all of that.
There's the moon over there. The moon
I was
always
just gonna-
doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, because the lighting's off. Earth is tipped. Everything's changed. Everything's not the same.
No joke.
I don't know how to scream at people, so
I know,
do
I don't know
silly
how people-
voices.
All
Just-
these
it's amazing.
shadows. Look at these
Video
shadows.
out of Third Eye's videos.
Yeah,
Wanna go
the
back over
lighting.
here?
You know,
He's
The-
got a bunch
the-
of good stuff too.
the lighting is so important, but everybody only looks at the sun. And you got to look. You can see this. Go up just a little bit to your upper left, and then
Upper.
hold still
over here.
right there. No, back just a little bit back to the right towards the sun a little bit. You can see the stripes of Uri right there.
Yep, that's where I've been seeing him. Or
And then behind it, at the center of the sun, is Saru behind Uri, which goes all the way over to the right side now. and it was strictly on the left a month ago.
Let's see if that's better. There we go.
Yeah, and of course, the light change is going to happen right in front of our eyes here, and that's the side of Uri, and then the Saru is right there, and then to the upper right, then you've got the reactions of that's the Saturn's yellow moon right there, and she has small asteroids in front, and I've seen by eye myself that we were talking about the faceplate of the Saturn's yellow moon, and what it actually is there's a whole bunch of asteroids right in front of a Saturn's yellow moon, and of course the long box cube is right in that patch there as well, which is where they're hiding amongst all of that stuff.
Here, I'm going to go back over here to the other side of this tree.
And that's just above that tree where you're looking. That is where the long box
Exercise,
cube,
back and forth between
asteroid,
buildings.
lead asteroid, all of that is right above that tree.
Look at that right there, that split in the sky.
Yeah,
I'm glad it came on. We're getting more to see than I thought we would.
Oh, right.
No, it's not a split in the sky. That's the edge of Saru is white and illuminated, and the blue area right next to it is the normal sky.
Is that our normal sky?
Yeah, the blue right there is normal, and the white area to the left at that wedge angle is the side of Saru.
You can see it over here too.
Yep, see the green blue? And that's the edge of Uri right there. And Matim is in that, believe it or not, but that's part of the illumination. And that's where those 4 or 5 little micro dot clouds are, just on the left of the sun. And I'm wondering what Matim is about to do. Right where those 4 or 5 little smaller dots right are in the middle of the left right there. See that grouping? That is where Matim is right back there, and it's a little oranger than the side of Uri. And I could even blow this up bigger on my screen here. Yeah, I'm seeing the color bands on my I'm on a 43-inch screen, so and you guys are all looking at it in tiny stuff.
Little babies. Let me get my microscope. No.
You're looking at the edge of Saru there, and it's all Saru, and there's Uri, because I can see the color, the shadowing changes. You can see the edge, and that's the asteroids in front of Uri, and in the next few minutes, all of those light angles are going to change. So if you can pan out and stabilize, we're probably going to get a hell of a good show.
I don't think I can go wider than this. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were doing. It's just so huge. But yeah, that white illumination on the left-hand side is you're looking at a very large Saru. The blue is the normal sky. The white pink is Saru.
Incredible.
No, we're going to announce that Skywatchers Anonymous is now the new and improved Colorado Skywatcher Anonymous.
Yay.
Awesome. It changed. It has changed before our very eyes. Cool, Nicole.
That'll give her more regional autonomy to speak to her people in her area, and they can contribute, and then I can go in there and say hi to everybody from time to time, like I jump around, say hi to everybody. I actually spent I had to get approved to post in Nibiru Followers Anonymous the other day again.
That's I don't know what that's about.
What's going on in a lot of the sites out there that I regularly post in? Now all of a sudden I have to have admin approval, and I get this little notice in the left corner on the bottom of my screen going, your material, thank you for your material. The admin will review your submission, something like that. And so I think they're really limiting what they're letting me post elsewhere. On some hands it's a good idea, because I can't overpost. All of a sudden I have a mouth like I ate a whole mouthful of cotton.
No, it's not a good idea. You should be able to post whatever you want.
I'm overzealous. I know that. I'm talking about things that people don't want to hear about.
Yeah, I don't know. If you're feeling like that, you can always send them to me.
Well, I post on Nibiru System Skywatchers regularly. I send you what I send everybody else. I cover most of our sister sites all the time. And now I am sending more Montana material once in a while to Montana Skywatcher 1, but yeah, that's Saru right there, green blue.
Look at that.
Orange and yellow bottom.
And the sun's been down below the horizon at least 20, 30 minutes now.
Right, it should be pitch black.
Usually it's almost 9 o'clock here. It's
9 o'clock, right?
And that split blue sky is the actual sunlight going past Saru from behind and still illuminating that part of the sky.
Yep. It stays illuminated almost to like 9:30 here sometimes.
And I can see the absolute edge of Saru on the right hand side.
Nicole. Thank you.
Thank you, Nicole. Yes, she's playing the magic 3 7s. That's a really strong number.
Nice.
Numerologist.
Nice.
That line goes way up.
Yep,
yeah, I didn't know we were going to.
Go ahead.
Didn't know we were going to get this.
Yeah, that's neat. When you get done, I'll show you people. I think I got well, I'll send it to you, Sam. You can tell me what I mean, it looks like it's perfectly curved. I'm just curious what it could be in that spot. Maybe it's
there, right there in the middle of the screen is the edge of Saru on the left, and everything on the right is normal sky. And that's why it's illuminating, because she is so big and she's coming in at us. And by July, August, she's going to be, wow. The core illumination alone is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes now. Do you think it's going to change?
No.
It's going to get better yet.
And chiggers.
But if you have to go, I mean, if you're getting eaten, don't stay out there, because there's West Nile virus is horrible.
I'll stay on for. And I'll mute and turn off the camera and then come back and check here in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
I'll downsize my screen.
Thank you, Tara. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Jara.
That
was incredible.
Come back on you.
First, I mean, I should have. I haven't sent any of the pictures I took earlier today, but it was like there was crazy shadows and stuff.
Yeah.
Like before sunset.
Okay. Nicole at Colorado Skywatchers is answering. Nicole is answering what happens. My stuff is being flagged as spam.
Of course.
Yep, they are limiting what I post.
That's what I saw outside just now.
Oh, look at that. Edge of Uri, edge of Saru, and then Matim just above the
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Dang.
You can really see it too.
Oh God, look at that. Edge of Uri, edge of Saru. And Saru is apparently yeah, look at that. Wow. Motorcycle is perfect note. Boom. Boom, boom. People look at these planets. Boom, boom.
And that was really all that was going on in the sky. Like, nothing else was out there. Just this.
Yep, those are the edge of planets being illuminated from that light angle.
Okay, I sprayed myself down with off. I think the show's mostly over now.
Okay.
I can still see Saru.
It's still there, but it's getting darker now finally.
Okay, well, if you need to go in, then do so.
Yeah, it's still really lit up looking, though. I mean, considering it's 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for Gillian, this is what it looks like at 11 p.m.
It's going to get, we could see this all summer long.
Weird.
Cool.
It's so crazy.
That rose
I don't think
fingering on too.
What are they going to do when people see that big damn ass planet park there every night?
I just
Okay,
now
so
realized you sent me so much. You sent me a bunch of good stuff, Tara. I gotta go through everything.
I'm sorry, hon. I should have said something to
You're
you before.
good. No, you're fine. It's like really good, really special.
Okay,
Wow.
well, I'm gonna off. I didn't necessarily want to stay on too long, but
Thank
thanks
you.
for
That's
having
good.
me, guys.
Of course.
Thank you very
Thanks
much
for
for
sharing.
sharing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
it.
that was
Okay.
really interesting.
Oh, it
Cool.
teaches me
Bye,
volumes
Tara.
because I don't
Yeah,
get to see that. I got a bunch of mountains in the way, and you
right.
guys get a view that I don't get. And so, again, it's me that I won. I got the present there. Thank you.
Cool.
DJ,
How
I
cool.
can do that, but I need to know who your name is on Facebook, who you are on Facebook. That's strange. You can't find it, but I've had other people tell me that they search for it and can't find it. Yeah, message me on Messenger.
Well, that would be just another example of why we are suffering for, membership drop numbers and unsubscribed and all. I've seen my numbers drop dramatically ever since God, like 2 years ago even. And it's insane. It's like, where did everybody go? But then, we had the conversation like, were they bots that were removed when AI took over? We don't know.
Right. I'm in a group on Facebook, and it is like thick with trolls and bots. Like, I feel bad for the serious minded people that are in the group, because whatever they say and post, they're going to get dogpiled with
Obviously, it's
laughing.
one I'm not part of. I don't experience that.
But I
But
post to that group for those people, for the serious ones,
yeah.
But it drives the trolls crazy when I share stuff.
Yeah, well, we need a few more YouTubers out there mocking us.
Yeah,
it's pretty.
I always love it
really.
when they do. It's actually, people go, what's he saying? No, I mean, I actually do, and I enjoy it when people cut us down. I've gotten to the point where it's actually fun to play. Cat playing with a little mouse, and it's rather intriguing to hear people cut us down because it's amazing how low they actually are swinging their axe.
Well,
goes to show your confidence, how confident you are in this information. It's
I know, because like when you're right,
let them say
no
whatever
matter
they
what
want.
people say.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
called the Sky, Sun, Moon, Stars group. I've never.
Oh
it
yeah,
covers all
yeah. I'm
Sky,
I'm at a
Sun,
rush to
Stars
join that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, they go crazy over pictures I share because I'm always talking about planets, and they're telling me these planet pictures are.
Well, you and I have gone through so many series of newbies over the years. I mean, we've been doing it for 15 years, and we've seen wave after wave after wave of group of people initiate into this topic. And then my favorite one is they always, throw their cards on the table by going, "That's a sun dog." That's the first thing that a new sky watcher learns about sun dogs. And then, and then they argue with their belief pattern, and then they talk about sun simulators or the firmament or sea trails, or on and on and on. And they always throw their crap out on the table so automatically that they're a newbie, I'm not downplaying them, but you can always see what's happening. And even when the trolls are trolling me, I can always see what's happening. And like I said earlier, they're swinging their axes so low. It's like, okay, you go ahead and say what you think, because we know what we know, and there's no, again, Christopher is our newest member, our newest expert, and he doesn't see any holes in any of this. Go ahead, Christopher.
Well, I was just, commenting about how those patents, it has to be right. You're right. The firmament and the sun simulator and all that crap.
Oh yeah, that has to be right. Yeah, somebody said it was real. on the internet about 4 years ago. So therefore, and we went through that. Rebecca went through it. I went through it, where we had these people. They would join and they go, "Oh no, it's the sun simulator. Oh no," and they would fight you and argue with you, and they would mock you and go to other channels, and oh God, we went through that over and over and over again. Finally, I just said, that's it. Anybody that mentions Sun Simulator on any Montana Skywatcher site, 1 or 2, you are gone. I will, you're gone. So don't even mention it. And then all of a sudden it went away. It was like, cool. Because I must have removed, 60, 80 people over that. And and I don't kick people out. It's rare. And people complain, well, he just blocks you. No, I've in 15 years, I think I've blocked 25 people.
Right.
So no, I don't block you, but we tolerate. But I mean, if you bring up garbage, and you're disinforming people who know less than you do, then we have a problem.
That's the problem I have with it.
We have to follow the rules. We have rules to follow.
Oh, from a video they watched, or who knows where they're getting it from, and it's just wild.
Right.
Well,
they spent 20 minutes watching a video.
Yeah.
And now they have the answers. And
that was the invention of the money boys as well. Years ago, there was like several branches of people that went off and started raising money on the Nibiru thing that they learned for 20 minutes. And then they ran away with, a big, huge slice of the pie. And they spent 5 or 6 years completely misinforming people. And, oh God, by the way, thank God, I have not, it's been a month since I've seen an Alaska live cam lens flare. Thank you, Jesus. And apparently I'm the only one still here. Everybody left me. All right. Must be nice. I'm already on my second Coca-Cola and I am thirsty again. I will pay I cannot drink more than 2 pops in a row. No way. My body don't like it.
No.
Gotta switch to water. Okay, Christopher, you talk for a minute. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
All right. Man. Nicole, your Nibiru photo was awesome. That was incredible. I think sometime this week, I thought I was seeing Nibiru in the northeast skies, but after watching it for a while, I'm pretty sure it was Saturn's base cloud. I took a bunch of pictures of it, and then after about an hour, everything changed. So I'll post those pictures. I got a bunch of pictures I haven't shared yet, so I'm looking forward to posting all that stuff in our groups. And anybody have any questions or?
And I'm back, so you're not alone anymore.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. There are days I'm sitting here at my table looking out my window going, God, I wish I could talk to everybody and tell them all what's going on right there. Yeah, it's insane. This is absolutely just crazy what we're watching. And I'm in awe. Again, I could say this 1,000 times. It would never strike home, I don't think, enough. I cannot believe the rest of the world is not seeing this.
Yeah.
It's just mind-boggling. And, I had the luxury of seeing them when they were little, all the way till now.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
It truly is the coolest thing that ever was.
Sometimes there's no words to describe it. But it has to be one of the most. This is absolutely unprecedented. I mean, how many times people are looking for something, in all aspects of their lives, right? Something that is much far beyond them, I guess. It's just hard to explain. This is really amazing. There's this man who can draw these photos or draw his illustrations, and then days, weeks later, people from around the world are turning in their photographs and they're matching perfectly with his illustrations. That has to be one of the craziest stories. And it's not a fiction. You know, we're not spinning tales here.
Nor is it a one-off. I've been doing this for a decade.
Yeah.
And the pictures match.
They
and
match.
Jesus always goes, man, sometimes you scare me. And I always tell him, yeah, sometimes it scares the shit out of me. Because it is one of the coolest things in the world when you do a drawing, and then I post a drawing, and then a day or 2 hours or, a week goes by, and there it is. And I get this body rush that actually grabs me. And you go, shit, there it is. And it's so weird. And I don't sit in front of the computer and draw these. I'm in the other room. I haven't even turned the computer on yet. I sit in my living room at my table, and I look out the window from, while watching TV or whatever, because I sit at the table. And I don't sit on a squishy couch or anything like that, but I sit at a hard rock chair because my back, about our backs. And I draw this shit out of my head. When it's talking to me, I do it. And when I do the monthly drawing, then I do that early in the morning. And it bothers me every month to be accurate. And I start stressing about 7 days early, which is right about where I'm at now. So I'm going to be looking and seeing wow, how am I going to do this? And
I think Rebecca really wants you to try to make a single page one too, Sam. I think you gotta make one, especially for her on your side time.
Yeah, I would. That side angle one she showed earlier tonight, that was a side angle, weird 3D perspective view, including Earth. And I thought about it, doing it that way, and it didn't work for me. So then all of a sudden, just recently, like this week, my brain said, okay, just do a side view. Directly, side view, sun here, Earth here, planets there. And where you can see it in one view from the side. And we'll go from there. But I'm going to do the other two like normal, or I could do a single. But it's just not going to, I'm going to have to drop the scale. Because right now, if I was to do the one sheet, the only two planets you're going to see, well, maybe you'll see four. You'll see Yuri, Matim, and Isatim, Jalamun, and that's it. Did I lock up? Because I locked up.
No, I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know.
Well, because
I just know for comparisons, I'm having to go to older drawings.
Right, Atu is in the morning is due north, and then it goes over the top of us, and right beside it is where Nepacity is, and that goes over the top of us in an opposite way, in a following Atu weird twist over the corkscrew over the top of us during the day. Now they're above us and beyond, where Nibiru is beyond. So there's 3 planets that should be literally out of the forward view.
Which ones are out of view? Nibiru is, I know.
Nibiru, Nepacity, and Atu.
Okay.
But Nepacity at the end of the day comes back into view, while Atu goes from view away from view. They do the dance and they switch places on us.
Aren't your drawings more like sunset time frame? I don't know. It seems like
I usually base them off of sunrise. Sunrise in my mind.
Okay.
It doesn't flip around exactly for sunset very well.
Yeah.
And then you could, I could draw it at middays, because right now midday the sun is in the south, which it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be overhead in the summer, and it's not. I do need to check that again. I need to check the arc of the sun at noon. I haven't done that consciously, and I do need, because when we hit the 21st, we'll be at summer solstice, so that should be the height of where at high noon the sun is supposed to be directly overhead. So we'll see what happens. Okay, Christopher had heard something funny.
No, I've got a fan topic. in my lap.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, he's fat.
How cute.
Yeah, well, I guess he was just dropped off yesterday, so
Yeah.
you know.
Whose dog is
do I
it?
call him? It's my wife's mom's dog.
Oh gosh.
Cameo
Finnegan.
roll.
Finnegan. That's you.
Again, of
What
course.
kind of dog is that? I don't. It looks like a fat potato.
It's a Chihuahua Terrier cross.
Is it a Chihuahua
Yeah.
Terrier type thing? It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't know. It's got like Rottweiler colors going on.
Oh no, but the eyebrows are Chihuahua, and then it's
Yeah,
a terrier.
he's got some kind of Chihuahua thing going on.
He does have
Dog
Chihuahua.
won't go for a walk, and he won't. He's funny. I can't get him to go for a walk. What dog doesn't go for a walk?
Dogs that
Right.
stay home all
They
day.
go for walks. Right.
I've never heard of such a thing. So we're gonna. Hold on.
Right. Yeah. No, you're good. I was going to say he was correct. He gets a gold star. Another one. He gets a point. I know. I was looking for one of my cats, and then the stray cats were out back. You know, they're got big sad eyes waiting on me. So, and there's a new one. There's a new stray cat in town.
No.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I
So-
can't feed the outside cats because we have raccoons again.
Oh well.
Oh, you got
All right.
raccoon?
Every once in a while, we don't see them often. They're very rare to see, but I think we
Yeah,
have
we don't
raccoons again.
Wild animals here.
I don't know. I've never experienced being around a raccoon before, so I don't know.
Oh, there's not just one of them. There's 6 of them.
See?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Do they
Once
like
in a
eat your
while, I
trash?
see a possum. That's
Oh,
about
they'll
it.
knock your garbage cans over and drag them all over the place and drop your garbage everywhere, and it's almost as bad as bears. And we have not had a bear I could say has been local recently. We had the elk out in the field here this spring, which was weird, very very strange. Never in my life have I seen that. Yeah, why would the elk come out of the mountains? That's just unheard of. Something drove them out of the mountains. I don't know what. Bigfoot. Arr. Anyway, so yeah, it's a weird animal behavior, and we have that one turkey. We used to have 30 of them. They're gone. I think the foxes ate them all. And we have mountain lions and wolves, and you know. Hey, Rebecca,
Yep.
I sent you a video
Okay.
of bison.
Oh, you said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back. Let me find.
Since we're talking about animals, we might as well go completely off topic.
Yes.
And give everybody a touch of Montana.
That's cute. Okay, I'm still looking. I see this one for little
Let's see
squirrels.
buffalo.
Cute. Okay.
And then there's another video I sent you that has a squirrel and a rabbit interacting.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm saving that one too.
Yeah, I went left field today. I'm sorry. I just
No.
had to. It was like animal fun thing, you know. You guys get to show your cat videos, so my turn.
I know. What's this one?
Here's Montana kitty cats going across the river. It's a side joke. You'll catch it when you watch it.
There it is. Oh man.
It's a beautiful video.
Yeah. Okay, let me save that one.
Hopefully you can play that. Okay, you know,
Mhm.
we're at hour 6. And I figured, you know, before I forget that it's there, it was a good video.
Cool.
All right.
More water. I already drank that whole last glass already. Jesus.
Good. Gotta drink water. Gotta drink it.
Yeah, I wish my ears would quit ringing, man. It's insane. I swear we're hearing that thing in Stanley, Idaho. But we only had 4 today, and there's not been a new one. I didn't feel a new one, so I did check a little while ago. and there's
I'm
hundreds
like
of
pressure, like I'm on an airplane. I'm like
right
my ears are
altitude,
constantly popping.
right.
I haven't felt that since I was like the last time I was
Last
on
time
an
in the plane, right? I was talking about that all last year, and I was like, "What is going on with my ears?" And I got chirping where it goes chirp, 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 chirp in my one ear all the time, and it's like, God,
it's really becoming a nuisance because it's been like this for at least a week now, and I can't get any relief from it.
I think we have a volcano brewing in the Pacific Northwest. I really do. I've been waiting for it for years. Call me crazy. I've just got this feeling where something's about to go burp, and they're watching Mount St. Helens again. They're watching Rainier. They're watching,
Mount Rainier,
the Seven Sisters, and all of this, and then the underwater ones, and
We should play the video of the current events.
Oh, if you have that, I was waiting for the buffalo, but
here they comes. Yeah, I got that ready.
Right.
The buffalo.
Here's Montana kitty cats.
Wait. I got
right, exactly.
Yeah, we grow them a little bigger up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, yeah, I watched another video about people getting too close to buffalo in Yellowstone. You can type that into YouTube. It's insane. I mean, hello, stupid tourists.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get in within 150 yards of a buffalo.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't trust them.
Wow.
Oh, they're huge and they're ornery as hell. And when they walk across the road, they walk across the road, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
And they're not deterred until you come too close to you, and then they flip you up in the air and show you just how little you are.
Yeah.
But isn't this an excellent video?
Yes.
I should do a painting like that.
That's beautiful.
Right. I like the background too. The
I
clouds.
have threatened to do a buffalo painting for years.
Are there wow, some of them look like they have like big horns.
Yeah, they do.
Are those like bighorn sheep or what is that? Or are they bison?
You have not studied the buffalo, Christopher?
Well, I'd never seen horns on a buffalo before, I guess.
They all have horns, male and female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell have I been looking at?
Even the babies have horns. This is an ice age animal, one of the last on our planet.
I must be tired. Or
Look
maybe
at
I just
that.
can't see like
See all the hair molting off of their winter coat
right
on their upper shoulders. They weigh a couple of tons. A buffalo would feed 2 families every winter. I mean, the American Indian lived off of these things.
I think I was thinking about something else, or I don't know. No.
Well, now there's a smaller bison, and then there's a buffalo, and then there's, go do an anthropologic study on the United States animals of the Ice Age, including the saber-toothed tiger,
right?
And all of that. It's go to California and go to the pit and La Brea tar pits. They're still pulling bones out of there.
Yeah.
And look into American Indian buffalo jumps, where the American Indian would actually drive them in herds off a cliff, and then they would harvest dozens to hundreds of them.
Sure.
And they built their houses out of them and their clothes, and they used every bit. But this is Montana. This is in Yellowstone.
Viral
it is a little
after
bit
their
flatter over there.
showdown was caught on camera happening in Dallas. A Ring camera capturing this wild encounter. Oh, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, Mr. Bunny. Oh, we're not friends. No. The homeowner says she put some corn outside of her door, hoping to attract ducks and other animals. Spot the corn and the camera.
And I pity the UPS delivery guy on the sidewalk.
The prize stand.
Talk about asking for a lawsuit to trip.
This video has gotten 3.6 million views on TikTok.
Wow.
And I'll just play it for a moment, but here it is. It's sweet.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All because of the cat.
Right? So tiny.
I know. He never budges. He's or she.
She's
Right.
sitting
Yeah.
on you. That's good.
That's just like
Look, that takes courage. I mean,
Mm.
to play an instrument
Yeah.
in front of the
Especially
camera.
on a wide neck. That's a wide neck guitar. That's not easy. She plays better than
No.
I do currently.
yeah, 3.6 million. That's a
Wow.
few $1,000s in TikTok money
Cool.
if she's in the creators fund. Yeah. It's like about 1,000 per million. I know,
Okay.
DJ. It's a baby. You can tell it loves it. It like loves the music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that was that.
That was nice. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, I have a smile on my
else?
face. And that's why I posted animal videos today.
I
because
know.
What we've been watching is, political is scary and the news is scary and
Yeah.
people losing their homes and what's going on in Israel and Palestine is scary and
So here's current events. Speaking of scary,
yeah.
some are. Let's go ahead and pull that up so we can see what's
Okay.
happening around the world.
This is incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It must have been so loud up there.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to the music, but right, Tara. I know. Run for your life.
Yeah, that was in Italy.
Whoa, it's getting right up to him.
Oh, well, they'll never forget that as long as they live.
Right? I mean, that's basically a pyroclastic flow. Once it starts going back down onto the mountain. It's gotta be that plume has to be thousands of degrees.
Where was that?
I thought it was Japan. There. Oh wait, the smoldering.
Yeah.
I'm
forget
sorry.
the
It was
Japanese.
Yellowstone. Yellowstone.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yes. What does that mean? I mean, I know it means it's hot, but
I don't recall Yellowstone, a particular area. Yeah, I know it's been doing some weird shit, but
yeah.
this could be. I've been on the particularly cold Tuesday because we did have
Sure.
frost warnings in Montana this last week, and that increased the emissions and the views of the emissions because of the cold weather.
Mm.
But I hadn't seen Yellowstone doing anything like that recently. Although, I mean, that thing is probably just as hot as everything else that's going on around the planet right now, and they're probably not telling us.
Whoa.
Yeah. Look at this, people.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
This has become the normal.
Yeah. I mean, hell, it hailed in Vegas the other day. Hail in Vegas.
And by the way, that sheet steel right there can kill people.
Yeah.
If you get hit by that, it will cut you in half.
Oh, easily. Jeez.
You guys remember the movie 2012?
Yep.
And here it is 13 years later.
Yeah.
Look what we're experiencing. That's the debris.
God, I think.
Pretty good size.
Yeah.
There.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe we should do a show on that, Nova.
Yeah, I was just reminded of a story I'll tell you guys in a little while. Man, look at the speed of that wind.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the property damage that's causing? I can, right there. There's an example of it.
Yeah. I don't know why they have it.
That's the freight train tornado thing.
I think it's Godzilla.
Right?
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
it
know.
I was
didn't
in
know
a
that was like
tornado.
that.
I was in a tornado, and it sounds like screaming witches.
Oh no. I didn't know it had that sound on there.
Oh, it has sounds you've never heard until you're in one.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I believe this was in Italy this week again.
I don't know.
And there was a lot of stuff happening in South America this week. They had earthquakes offshore. They had earthquakes in Peru and Brazil. Normal, right? Right? Normal?
Yeah. We were, like I've had people say we were just not exposed to all these videos in the 80s and 90s. So.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're just saying it's normal because you just have it in your hand and.
And how old are they? 30? Are they 25 years old? You're right. Yeah,
Matt is back.
This is
Matt's back.
normal for your age.
Wow.
He woke up, y'all.
Cool.
At least he got a nap in. I mean,
Right.
that's.
Yeah.
Good
I'll take a
dinner?
nap.
See, told you he was winning. Yeah. And of course, we haven't heard a word about that village in, what was it, Switzerland, where the glacier came in last week. Those folks, they all got to move.
Oh, that, right. I haven't heard anything else about that even. Just kind of got quiet on that.
Well, these guys have a brick wall. They're going to do better because of that. God. I'm so glad I'm a little bit farther away from the nearest river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my biggest fear out of all of this stuff. I do not want to ever have to see that.
I was in Minnesota, and we lived on a farm outside of Little Falls Route 2. And we woke up one morning and looked out our front window and saw the Mississippi River. And we were a mile away from the Mississippi.
Wow.
So, yeah. And our basement got full, and we had to replace floorboards. And a couple of, like the kitchen had water in it and all that. So, yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, you lose everything. Everything you own, just gone. You can say, well, you could pick it up and wash it. You can't get the smell out. And everything turns moldy right away. And then everything is really wet. And it takes forever to get that stuff out. Floods are not fun.
No.
Droughts are not fun. Lightning storms, windstorms. I've had three times my roof damaged in the last 10 years. People, we started not normal a long time ago. So, Mr. Let me know when things start.
I know. I guess I'll let him know. Oh.
Yeah. We've been screaming this for, 15 years. There's that button again.
And then he'll be one of those people who'll be like, that's just because, everybody's got a phone now and, the internet and you know what I mean? That's because of that.
Chili's, riding his car down a river and going, yeah, maybe they were right.
I know. Since when is cars washing down the street normal? It's so not normal for.
Actually, it's going on an awful lot right now. I did it in Europe this week as well again.
Yeah.
And if you guys didn't see that news, because you didn't go find it, because they're not sharing all of this crap with people. We are in those times that everybody, refers from the Bible. And
Robbie's still listening. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Rob.
He's checking in. He's like, hey, I'm
Reminds
still
me to
here.
come back to a smaller screen so I can see the comment section. Okay, Ricola number 3.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I had a sore throat all day this morning.
He seems so unbothered. He's just calm, collected.
He's trying not to get his suit wet.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought that's the first thing I thought. I'm like, it's too bad.
Well, the Jewish young man that was walking there has very proper dress shoes at all right now as well that are going to be ruined.
Ruined.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't Israel on fire? And, my God. Snow. I think. Ice.
I think it's hail.
Yeah, hail. I was just going to say that.
Wow.
And by the way, everybody gets new garbage cans.
Ton of hail.
All the stuff that's being moved around on this planet right now, it's amazing. I was thinking about that the other day. I wonder what the bottom of the ocean looks like off the coast of Japan after that tsunami.
Oh, it's
unbelievable. Like, and that was in 2011.
Yeah.
And that tsunami washed the 2 waves came in, and then all of the stuff went out to sea.
Yeah.
So there's houses all over off the coast, and our archaeologists going to discover this 1,000 years from now.
Well, they called that one the 1,000-year tsunami, right?
Oh yeah, and they had some
ready for it. They had
some big quakes this week as well, and they're one of their volcanoes is active.
Yeah. What's the volcano? Sakurajima volcano.
I just realized I didn't finish Ricola number 2, so we're like still on Ricola number 2.
Hey,
That's
Sam.
good.
Nicole is saying she sent you a couple of links about the glacier in Switzerland.
I'll jump to
Another
Facebook
town.
really quick. and look. Got
I seriously cannot imagine just, walking down the street and getting hit by something like that.
well, like in the startup on our show, that that wave comes in over the bridge and all the traffic, and that poor lady trying to cross the street gets washed away. And water is very powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, I will copy and post it to my page and then watch it later. Thank you, Nicole.
No.
Yeah, there is so much geologic going on right now. It's insane.
Right.
Sinkholes forming everywhere. Oh my God. There's a whole new rash of them that just happened recently in a couple of different countries. And this is going to be a thing that's going to continue. For every 1 degree temperature rise in global warming, the air above us can hold 7% more moisture. And that comes down like this. And the more our planet heats up, the more of this we are going to see. 7% increase in the ability for our atmosphere to hold water for every 1 degree of temperature, Earth planetary temperature, we rise. And currently we're at somewhere in between 14 and 21%, which is the increase of what's going on in our weather worldwide. And the jet stream and the Earth tip, and I could go on and on and on. God, look at that.
Coming down.
The good thing it's small enough that it doesn't go through the roof, but that's going to be a lot of water in about a half hour. And it also wipes out trees and rips their leaves off, which screws with, the plant and our oxygen and all of that. Well, now they got a home system.
I'm still getting used to the new name. I'm like, who is this? Colorado.
I like it.
I know.
Is it coming through their chimney?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Take me out to the ball game.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is Mom and I right now on the side of the road. My car is completely busted up. I've got water coming in.
No.
Yeah, it'll break out your sunroof. It'll break your windows. It'll break your back window. You got flying glass everywhere.
Yeah, we got 911 called and they're coming.
I really think the auto industry needs to rethink car glass.
Yeah.
But don't ask Elon Musk. Did you see that with the Cybertruck where they said unbreakable glass, and then the guy walks up and breaks it? It's like, okay. Yeah, and your trees get ripped up and broken. And your fruit trees suffer. Oh, look at the size of those.
Yikes.
Those go through your roof.
Oh, easily.
And what car hood, what car top, what car glass window, what back, oh my God. Thousands and thousands of dollars worth of damage in that area, I promise you. And people always think it's just them.
Yeah.
Well, you got the formation of a tornado right in front of you.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Rebecca is double tasking again.
Yeah, I found a troll laughing at one of my posts. So.
Oh no!
And you don't share with
Yeah,
you get.
I know.
Are you playing with the troll by yourself? You're supposed
all
to
by
share.
myself. I'm like, who is this? It's a troll.
Only just a
They
troll.
think they're so funny.
But the thing is, they never really get any good at it.
Right.
No.
I haven't had a good laugh in quite a few years.
This week in the group, someone says,
Nothing.
"So, do you understand physics at all?" It's like, oh man.
Question is, do you?
Yeah. Do you understand physics?
Well, Christopher, didn't you know?
What you're saying is impossible, and
the number one thing we have heard over the years is if those planets were this close to us, we would all be dead.
right. Well,
But it happens every 3,654 years.
right.
This isn't a one-time thing.
Right.
I mean, after all, how do you think Pangea broke up? Why do you think the continents moved all over the planet?
Incredible.
Just because they moved? No, because we're influenced from outside.
It seems like there has to be influence from outside because, you know, in the grand scheme of things, 3,600 years is really not that long.
No, it's not.
You know, so
No.
For the continents for all this to be happening, it just seems like there has to be an outside influence because of how short the cycle is.
Well, you know, anytime somebody talks about physics, do you realize the ramification of a binary solar system discharge pattern?
Right.
That's physics. We just happen to be on the rock in the middle of the shit.
Snail. God, weird.
That's the Grim Reaper coming to visit, man. That's all there's to that. Jesus, what a storm.
This is really, really, really bad.
Yeah, it is really, really bad.
That is a strong tornado.
Notice there is no central core illumination. That is a snail foot.
That was a text message.
Red asteroid middle. Top is Atu's moon. The bottom is it's connecting down to Earth and causing that.
Oops.
And a close pass. And the dark blue is Atu, and the white area of the cloud is Atu's moon. In the middle of that reach is the red asteroid.
Wow.
Yeehaw!
I was gonna say.
Everybody, let's move down south.
Let's go.
Move to Oklahoma.
Yes.
Right. I've been here my whole life. I've never seen one. Thank goodness, right?
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Well, you had a bunch go around you this week.
I've been in like 3 rain bombs, which were pretty,
That's
2
enough.
of them were very extreme, and one of them, we were on the expressway when it happened. I mean, I can't even put it into words, but it was like rain was hitting the windows from every direction. It was just, and it was whited out. We had to come to a complete stop and, wait in the middle of the expressway.
Wow.
It was pretty scary. I didn't know if we were in a tornado or what was happening, but
Heck no, ma'am, that's a flood.
I mean, the whole car was shaking and, it was really crazy. And then later they showed the picture downtown. It was 2013, so I didn't even know about all of this yet. But it was definitely an epicity. If I could ever find that picture, I'd love to,
That would be earlier before than my personal recognition of a close pass.
Yeah, right. It was black. It was like a black green color.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the news stations shared it. Couldn't believe it. But it just came out of nowhere, really.
Yeah, we are going to anyone that lives literally from Texas to Iowa and eastward, including New York and South Carolina and Georgia. You guys are going to see some scary ass storms this year. It's just and it has a great deal to do with that jet stream that's going over the Mexican Rockies. Now, I have not seen any weather. I need to go look that up. Mexico is climate changing as well, fast. They are not the desert area they were. They have had a lot of rain and a lot of flooding, including all the way to Mexico City. So, if you guys do have any of those videos, send them to us, and we'll go from there. Yeah, this is a brave storm chaser.
Yeah.
He has a bigger rig because the smaller car would have gone, sideways by now 3 times. Whoa. I would love to do it, but I can't pay the car insurance.
Right.
Yeah. We need those cat videos, I guess, to, pay the bills first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've seen this. Look at that.
Wow.
That Attu's moon, I guess,
Yep,
right?
you are correct.
I've never really seen that.
And
on the
dead
bottom.
center is, it's snailfoot. Dead center is the red asteroid, and it's causing the snailfoot to reach all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Neat. Okay.
And look, it's spatially illuminated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Now you know why my favorite planet is Attu.
Cool.
You can't argue with that. There it is, that picture again. For the
Again.
8,000th time. Yeah, Attu's moon is now beyond Earth and being facially illuminated. And we started talking about that early spring. That's the bottom of Uri as she rises above us. And those straight lines are her asteroid and her stripes. And it's just insane what we're viewing. It's huge in like the last 2 weeks. It's gotten just on. Look at, there's the stripes of Uri right there.
Wow, that's
Argue
amazing.
with me.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
An asteroid or 2 or 3 right up the patches, the ones little dots that look like eyes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the stripes of Uri. Although my head's tipped. Ouch. Yeah, you cannot argue with that, people. That's Uri. And those little gas giant circular storms in the outer rings of Uri. This is right, gas giant. And welcome. That's the rain bomb.
Wow.
And this, of course, 1, 2, 3. That's Nepacity also. See the internal illumination.
Beautiful. Wow.
It's not internal. What it is that planet is actually so high above us. The light from the sun is shining on the bottom of it. But not us. Look how dark this is.
Right.
Nepacity. Yeah, that's that up lightning, man. God, and look how long it illuminated.
Wow. is that? Dubai?
It's Florida. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Whoa, that's crazy.
This is the 180-day cycle where Earth and the planets discharge between each other. And I've been waiting for it, and here it is.
That.
And that's all the fun, man. That's the good shows, is when we see those purple lightning bolts.
Right.
Purple is high altitude, people. That means upper atmosphere. Way far up there. And you can't make this stuff up. It happens over and over and over and over and over and over again. And there it is. And there's your example. There's your example. And if it all looked different, that would be completely another story. But it is repetitively the same planets doing the same thing. For 15 years. Hit that button again, you know. I watched this one show called Life of Ryan, and it's this guy that's building this house or rebuilding this 15,000 euro house in rural France, as he always says. And so that's where my brain went to 15 years, you know. Keep saying it over and over again, people. Yeah, look at that. Tell me that's a normal sky. Oh, it's a storm coming in. Right. Look at the height of that storm. Insane. Now that's cool.
Yeah.
I think a couple of those are sea trails in front of it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to ask ourselves what dynamic is going to cause that. And don't tell me ice crystals in the atmosphere.
Right.
That's water droplets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, the one I haven't heard in a long time is that we're in a hologram. You know, somebody, you know, like a holodeck, you know, like in Star Trek.
I hear that one every day.
I haven't heard that in a while. It crossed my mind. I don't know why. Yeah. That's normal.
Wow.
Another brave storm chaser. I am not sure I would be driving that way right now if it was me. Nice countryside.
Yeah.
Oh, God, look at that color. That's necessity green for sure.
Whoa. Upward lightning.
Yeah, see, upward lightning, up lightning. They don't even realize that that's not the normal way it goes.
Right.
Normal lightning is a straight bolt that jumps from the ground to the cloud, not reaching up into around the planets and the asteroids. And we've seen so much of it in the last decade, 15 years, that people have forgotten what reality was.
Right.
So much for that insulation.
Yeah.
Well, that means somebody's roof just came off.
I think that's time lapse.
That's spooky looking.
Yeah, just add now add the smoke from the
That
Canadian
one.
fires and all the Sahara desert sand. Whee! By the way, that the dust will add to the lightning storms as well, and the hail.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll check it, Maria.
When charged particles of dust form in the upper atmosphere, that's what starts to form the water and the ice crystal and all of that. That and salt. Oh, Maria is here.
She's here.
Hello, Maria. We were talking about your ear earlier. Were your ears ringing? Mount Spur and all. You people with phones always got your head looking down. I'm almost pleased about the fact that I do not have a lot of phone use. Unfortunately, I'm staring at a 43-inch screen most of the day. So I PC where you guys
Right. I was taking a cue from you and setting up a TV so I can just put on YouTube and watch it while we're on the podcast. And of course, there's 2 TVs in the garage. I grabbed the one that you can't stream to. So
it's not a smart TV. Yeah, smart TV. God, it really is huge.
But
I watch the shows after like tomorrow I'll watch the show.
Yeah.
And I see so much more on the big screen. And I used to take notes regularly, going, "Oh, I missed this part, and I didn't discuss this," and I can't throw that in on you guys from next week is a problem. Right. So I stopped pretty much taking as many secondary notes. But yeah, there when you watch it in your living room on your big screen, 40-inch or 50-inch or 75, depending on how big your screen is.
That's a little too
On
big.
your smart TV, it's a better experience. I promise you.
Yeah.
And this also boosts the rewatch, get our numbers up. Matter of fact, you don't even have to be here for the live show. Just watch the one on Monday. I'm joking.
Yeah, I really want to try this software. You can put in any YouTube link into the software and it'll cut 30 videos from the original video. I think that might be really cool to try with the podcast. Because it uses AI and it'll however it works, it'll pick the best places to cut the video. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I watch a good portion of some of the information that I learned from on large screen TV, and it makes a huge difference on what you're looking at. Especially if you follow the rules, look at the dark areas first.
Right.
I'm finishing up Christopher's.
Okay.
Sorry, like I said, I lost everything last night. So
Yeah, we hit 7 hours and 3 minutes.
yeah, I know. I was just like, I really thought Google, like your Google account, it would save.
Yeah, it's supposed to save all your stuff.
You know what I mean?
As long as it's backed up.
I don't know. Right. I just didn't think about it not saving it, Ava. I wouldn't have done it if I don't know. Anyway,
Live and learn. We got.
It's not the first time I've lost a bunch of stuff.
Well, look how many computers I've lost over the years. I'm on my 15th computer, and every time.
Like, do you guys? Well, you use Gmail, right?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Once you use so much of the storage space, that you
Yep.
stop receiving email.
Right. That's what happened to me.
So I'm sitting there, I'm trying to use one of my apps. You got to get like a code sent to your email to log in, right? I'm hitting it. I'm like 15 times now. I'm like resending the email to myself. And I finally realized, oh, I didn't, pay the $2 or whatever it is.
I couldn't delete enough to even get in.
I know. That was crazy.
So I'm there again. I cannot absolutely open any emails, and so it's like I haven't even thought to even open it. I should go in there and delete 400 emails.
I know it's easier just to pay their price than to try to it takes like hours to delete tons of emails. Fine, here, take my $1 or whatever.
Yeah. I guess that's probably why they made it harder. You used to be able to go in there and do that, and they made it harder. Anything for $1.
Yeah, it's true.
We could use a few of those too, but
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I just gotta put your name on there, and then it'll be ready.
Yeah, I encourage people to put their watermark on your photos that you send in your videos. Make sure everybody knows where you are, what direction you're looking, what time of day. It's really helpful to us. We're going to keep doing this no matter what. We kind of know which direction we're looking, and we work it out. Where the sunshine's coming from, what time of day, et cetera, et cetera. Carol Ann says I think it's her 6th or 7th computer. Yep. Yeah, and computers don't last as long as they used to either.
Really?
Yeah, they used to last 10 years. Now they last 3 if you're lucky. If you're lucky, your average computer will last 3 years. Now, HP, Hewlett Packard, actually has done me very well. Anything else? I bought a Dell. I bought this. I bought that. I bought the other thing. And the one that seems to work the best is HP. And if you are very serious about this topic and you want to learn more, I recommend that you go to a computer as well as using your phone. And a laptop is not the same because it has to do with the size of screen you're looking at.
I feel like I'm way more efficient on my phone.
Right.
Yeah.
You have way more options and you can do a lot more on a phone.
Way faster.
But you're not getting the 45 inch screen, or if you had a 50-inch screen or 75.
Yeah,
I can't even imagine having a 75-inch screen on my desk. I'd be blind.
Right.
Burn my retinas out. I'm sitting 2 feet away from it. 75-inch. That would be insane. I don't even know if HP makes one that big because I actually have a computer screen, not one of those, not a smart TV I'm hooked up, which is why it's lasted as well and as long as it. Oh God, I'm not even counting the number of monitors I've gone through. Holy cow! 8. I think I've gone through like 8 monitors.
They're not cheap.
I got one sitting over there, one sitting over there. I got rid of a bunch of them. Oh my God!
Right.
I'm happy my computer has been trouble free. I've not had any.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Nothing. I know it's doing good. It's hanging in there. It's doing good. All right, I have it ready, you guys.
Cool.
We're gonna watch Christopher. I didn't see much that you shared.
Yeah, well, I did get a lot of photos this week. I just didn't have time to post anything because
I just grabbed what I saw. But if there's more I missed, I feel bad.
No, it's fine. I'll post the rest of them after the show on
there's always time. Cool. All right. Well, here we go. Here it is. Cool. There we go.
Looks like an album cover.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I know.
Jedi Knight.
That doesn't look like him at all.
No. That does.
Whoa.
Hey, Matt. Serious.
Nerd. Wow, that's an old one.
Yeah.
Look at that hair. Yeah.
May 27th. God, that seems like forever ago already.
Mm-hmm.
We're already at the 7th of June. Holy cow.
I don't know.
Yippers.
Yeah, this is what I've been seeing now with Isatum and Isatum Jello Moon. It's not immediate to the right side of the sun at sunset anymore. It's moved to the north. This is north.
Yeah.
And then Isatum Jello Moon will be in the northeast. It's really cool.
It's gotten bigger too.
Yeah, way bigger, and it's way high. Like really, really high. So that's been awesome to see. To the point where I could point it out like instantly, and now it's taking me a bit longer to.
It's getting confusing because you got Atu on the one side, and then you got Saru and Yuri on the other side of it. They're all
I can
getting.
get a cool picture of Isatum. I think I got the base cloud.
They're getting all mashed together.
Yeah. Oh, this day was neat.
That's Yuri and Saru. The very illuminated bottom of Yuri. Yippers. It is absolutely insane. I mean, there you go, guys. There it is. Look at the color of the real sky at the horizon. That ain't it.
Yeah, and this happened really fast.
Yep.
That's
This
the
whole
internal
effect that's
illumination
happening.
of Yuri.
Oh, yeah.
Or that's the Saturn Jello Moon.
Yeah, the whole sky looked like that.
Yeah, insane.
Really cool. But you could see the difference in each of the. You could see the all. We're like
Separation when you look up.
Yuri, Atu's moon.
And very brightly illuminated.
Yeah, and then the colors sometimes it's extremely blue, and then like a few seconds later it'll be white, and then it'll go back to an odd
And
illumination.
then it'll go orange and red, and yeah.
What happened there? Yeah, here's this base cloud I was telling you about, Sam. This is northeast. Is that a Saturn or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
And lead asteroid and Saturn Jello Moon. And again.
That's how big it was. So that's west. The sun's in the west, and this whole thing stretched from west to northwest all the way to the base.
You're looking at the two angles of wings right there,
Cool.
going around its Saturn.
Very cool.
Now I saw both of them the day before yesterday, and so you're looking at a different angle than I saw it, but it moves. They are moving quicker, and because they're going above us, and it's all a whole new ball game. It's insane and you actually have to sit there and keep yourself to watching it because it changes so fast. If you don't, you're going to miss something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like the base cloud photo that we just looked at, like within 45 minutes, the whole that whole effect was gone, and the whole sky had just completely changed. I'll post those later on tonight so everybody could see it. It's really neat.
How fast it changes is amazing because they used to stick around a lot longer and they would be just based there and they didn't move, but now they're visibly moving.
And
if you
they
sit there
completely
long enough,
change, but they stay the same.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? Yeah.
yeah, they're there, but then they move over here, but then they're still there, and it's like and it's mind-boggling what I'm watching. And this week has been good, better than last week or the week before. I had kooky skies, didn't get to see anything for a long time, but now this week it's insane.
So can you, since you have mountains all around, can you drive to is there like an area you can drive to?
Yeah, when I go into Missoula,
Not too far.
and I'm at Walmart, I'm on a big flat open plain in the middle of the valley. And so, I mean, it is literally the best view south. It's the best view north and west.
Got a place you can go.
East is a little bit blocked, but that's not a problem.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't have a great view of the east at Walmart, but I do the parking lot 360, and another a block or two away from here, I get a better view than right in my yard. I have a lot of trees, and so a lot of neighbors. And so I only get to look up in my driveway. I don't go wandering around the neighborhood. Not really any walkways or anything. We don't have sidewalks here or anything like that. So anyhow,
So Maria sent me a short video as a TikTok. I hadn't heard anything about this. Like, I'm just trying to catch up on what it was about, but it has to do with Russian warships. You heard anything about that? Okay.
I have of course been watching all of that, and is this in the Black Sea that we're talking about?
I don't know. We're going to find out together. All right, here we go.
News coming out that the United States is gearing up for homeland defense. Now, this is coming as Russia and Chinese warships are in the Pacific. Now, this came out yesterday. So in addition to all the stuff I've been sharing with you about the threats against Alaska, we're now hearing, in addition to that, they are moving towards Alaska by sea. Russian bomber, and they were concerned because this was a potential nuclear bomber. A Russian bomber, fighter aircrafts detected in Alaska defense zone, NORAD says. So they said that they were very upset with what was unfolding as a result of these bombers that were flying by. Several jets, military jets going by. Take a look at this. Russian military planes detected off Alaskan coast after Army deploys troops to the region. I know a lot of people have said, what's the big deal? Like, they run these drills all the time. Well, as you can see,
but I hadn't heard.
Deploys troops to the region. The United States did not take this lightly. Very concerned with this response, this reaction coming out.
That did not make the news. No.
Yeah.
I've been watching what I'm paid attention to what the Ukrainians have done to the Russians recently with the Project Spiderweb and the attack on the Kerch Bridge, and it blew up, but it didn't.
In or out.
Frankly, I wish they would hit that bridge with something bigger. It would change the whole Crimea situation if they actually took that damn bridge out. So, and they had no right to make it. And I fully support Ukraine in the war. No country has the right to walk in and what do they call it? Annex an entire region.
Wow. Or appropriate or annex sounds like the right.
Well, they took the Crimea away from them really quickly, and then in 2014 they tried to do all the rest of the stuff. It's nah. And the entire North Sea is also being they're having a little trouble with the Navy, and that in that area in the North Sea with Scandinavia and Poland and that region area, and so that's all heating up as well. So not looking great. Russia needs to back down.
Wow. Yeah.
I can't imagine anything really happening, though. I mean, I know that It does, but I don't know. Right, Rod. I know. I'm like with Rodney. It's like I
Right.
can't imagine it really. You know, how they like we've been talking about Jade Helm. That's when I kind of started keeping more, you know, in tune with stuff like that. And they had people geared up 10, 11 years ago for Jade Helm, and everybody just knew it was, you know, something was going to happen. You know, nothing happened from that.
Well, militarily speaking, the United States has the far superior weapons over both Russia and China. We are almost twice as effective as anything they own. Russia's army has been a lot of misfires, a lot of duds, a lot of bad weaponry. Their equipment doesn't work. They are out of tanks, and I could go on and on and on. I watch all of this information every day, and I keep tabs on it.
Ukraine just like destroy a bunch of their bombers too.
Yeah, they flew. They Operation Spiderweb. They trucked in shipping containers full of drones, FPV drones, and to different regions inside of Russia, and then they opened the top of these containers and out flew, you know, dozens and hundreds. And China just recently showed a whole bunch of connective drones that work by the hundreds, and this is a transition in warfare. It's pretty spooky what they can do in groups now. Autonomous, self-thinking, AI-controlled drones now. It's like, oh God, people.
Yeah. Did you hear about this? Yeah, definitely. Gosh, this was like last year sometime. I don't know if it was an article or a news report I watched, but the government wants to build this. It's like a floating, you know, it's going to be self-autonomous. It's like a floating barge of AI servers, and they're just going to release it into the ocean and just let it go and do its thing.
Let it go learn.
Yeah.
Here you go, Pinocchio. Go learn.
Right. Like, what? This is the scariest thing. You're just going to turn it on and let it go?
Unfortunately, there's some really weird. There is some real weird congressional appropriation going on in the big beautiful bill.
Yeah.
They're trying to pass laws in this bill that AI cannot be regulated by the states for 10 years. Yeah, it's really screwy. So they're handing out this nasty ability to not control AI when we should actually. Yeah,
Have you seen the servers? They're building. They're already building like you know, areas that like basically factories for servers that are going to be online, like 1,000 acres of just computer chips.
And literally a power station in order to power it.
And they're using turbines, like emergency turbines, to do this with. Like,
like we don't need any of those laying around
like that. So, and they've got like all of the turbines, these types of turbines that are in the country, and they're trying to use it at this one place. This is crazy.
Well, but didn't you know that global warming wasn't a thing?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, they're going to be using, so the AI is going to take up 8%. By the time it's up and running, these factories, it's going to take up 8% of the U.S.'s energy.
There has been an executive order that has removed the term climate change from anything in the government. Oh, by the way, they've also eliminated presidential records.
How can they do that?
Good question.
Yes. Okay. Here, Rodney. These mini nuclear powered units. That is That is really interesting.
They've been using those since the 50s.
reactors. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
they have mini nuclear power stations buried in the ice in you know, at the North Pole. They've been using those forever in Iceland, and they tried a big project to build underground, but the ice moved, so it, you know, destroyed it. There's actually radioactive waste going on in moving ice sheets because of it.
Wow.
And you know, many old 1950s power plants that went to hell, they're not talking about. Oh, there's so many government installations that have turned into, you know, garbage pits from hell, where there's things that are rotting everywhere all over the world. And now they're making new ones, including underground, you know, those big DUMBs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
money we
pour
throw
all
away.
that radioactive waste all over the world. It's an industry.
You know, hey, I
don't
thought,
know.
you know, maybe they should try to feed people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They took all that away too. I forgot that. You know, a worldwide aid that Elon Musk decided to starve over 300,000 people. Not kidding. Look it up.
Yeah.
And that was world aid, where we were saving people, and now they're not getting anything. And including, oh, that's right, they took away the food from the Americans too. And with this big, beautiful bill, they're trying to take away our health care and our Medicaid and school lunches for the kindergarten. Oh, kindergarten's gone already, so they don't need school lunches because kindergarten's gone. Department of Education is being ripped to shreds. The Environmental Protection Agency is ripped already up to nothing. Air traffic controller. Wonder what they're up to.
Yeah. Not good.
And now the circus show between Elon and Donnie. What a wonderful world.
I don't even know if any of that's even real. It's crazy.
Well, you know, it's a show. It's a distraction.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. Hello, it's a distraction.
Well, you know, there's shitloads of money is vanishing right now from government coffers as we speak.
There's always money. There's always, you know, so much money always missing. It's just.
Yeah, well, you know, we can throw around $5 trillion. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal. Normal.
Yeah, it's not that much.
Okay, we've digressed into losing Rebecca at 7 hours, 26 minutes. Let the court record show.
Right.
Yeah, I've lost my mind. You know, I can almost talk.
No way.
Oh, you know, and I was talking to Carol Ann about the stress level, and I'm watching this shit. And I'm actually, this is, you know, I actually had to start tuning in to the Smurfs to get away from it, because I do study, and I want to make sure I know political and economic and, you know, and all of this. Got to keep up on what, you know, the new science is here and the new archaeology there, and it's a couple of old Roman programs in the middle. And don't forget Time Team. I am, you know, I have probably seen every Time Team out there at least twice. Time Team is archaeological show. And I started watching the back screen digests of Lord of the Rings because of the sky. And they were actually filming in New Zealand in 2012 when Nibiru was arriving, and they got it on film. So it's the editorial back scenes of Lord of the Rings. It's on YouTube. And it's editorial diary, I believe. And worth a view. And yeah, when I realized, and they even commented, yeah, look, we're having, you know, close encounters of the third kind, and they're filming Atu and Atu's moon and Nibiru and everything right there. And I'm going, and they only covered it, you know, about maybe 3 seconds. And yeah, but they admitted they were seeing something really weird in the sky, and it was right in New Zealand, which is at the bottom of the planet when they came in. Like, you can't argue with that. That's like free filming.
Right.
I watched that and I went, "Oh, I love you." You know, it was just great.
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, Rodney, the Pentagon did not manage to account for its budget errors again this year.
I looked
Yeah.
into that. We both need Samuel. Yes, this is Carol Ann talking. We did talk about stress. We both know that you need time out to just chill at times. And the Smurfs. La 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 la. No, actually,
Right?
I sat there and I watched.
Have you learned
I watched.
anything about the Smurfs you didn't know before?
We're still in debate over where Baby Smurf comes from.
Or okay, I mean,
Now,
I don't
in
know.
one episode, I saw Baby Smurf reach to Papa Smurf and go dot dot, but we can't do gossiping behind the scenes and worry about what the relationship between Smurfette and Papa Smurf is. So we don't want to go there. I mean, there's children watching.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Every time I even try to watch, a few minutes of a cartoon I watched when I was a kid, it's like, wow, it's just weird.
Well, you can. I go all the way back to H.R. Puff and stuff, and
Okay.
and fairy tales, and I remember Captain Kangaroo. Yes, I'm old, and Captain Kangaroo was on my television. But then I remember Kennedy's funeral, so you're back.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Kitty cats.
Well, we okay. Well, then you're allowed. When the baby.
You know. I have one that's a rebel. He's the only boy cat we have, but I don't know
Yeah, they're
where
always
he's at.
grumpy.
He's out there, but
Yeah.
he just right. He'll be back. His name is Skinny.
I remember Skinny. I've seen Skinny before.
Yeah, Skinny.
He was around like show 8 or 10 or something like that.
Probably, yeah,
A
probably.
cameo role,
Skinny. Yeah, anyway, Smurfs.
Well, if you don't have anything more, we are at 7 hours
really.
and 30.
I know, we covered quite a bit today. It was fun.
Yeah.
Show 118. I had a good time.
And I'm getting a little hoarse, and so,
Yeah, we don't need to keep going for.
yeah. I mean, we don't want to bore anybody out there or anything like that, and
Right.
we covered a little politics while you were away, and
heard.
world, this and that.
No.
I can hear you. You can't hear me when I'm.
I am very okay. I'm very happy to see that archaeological people are finally starting to think outside the box and not follow modern empirical British science.
Right.
Congratulations to all of you.
Yeah.
And it's like people are starting to think on their own.
Yeah.
And I'll take a deep dive into geology one more time. I'm still fighting the order in my brain. And I was studying, again, I still don't have all the emperors of Rome in order in my brain. I looked into I can't even think of the guys, Caligula and all that. By the way, Caligula, his little boots. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
the emperor in his life, and thank God we don't live in Rome.
crazy dude.
Here's Diana.
Right? Didn't he name one of his horses a senator or something like that? Or
That was rumored that he was going to make them chancellor.
okay.
It was rumored. It was written down by an author after his death. But they said that he liked his horse so much he was going to make his horse chancellor. And so yeah, I don't believe it ever happened. But people were, of course, trying to label him with bestiality as well. He had a really bloody reign, and everybody that disagreed with him, he had them put to death or thrown over the seawall. And he would have boats at the bottom to dispatch with the people that actually survived the fall.
Wow.
That's right, Nicole. There she is.
And that was right outside his father's palace and everything. He lived on this ocean edge. And he would just, he'd say, guard, throw him over, chuck him. And numerous people in Caligula's close circle were thrown over the walls. Off into the ocean. 500-foot dive.
She's making biscuits. If you're hungry, she's making biscuits. Place your order right now.
Put that cat to work. Earn your keep.
Get to work, Kiki. Make the biscuits. Make the biscuits. Oh boy.
That's Diana.
Yeah, it's Diana. Right.
I don't understand the other cat we have. She's just gotten so big, and we don't feed the cats treats, or it's not like we're feeding her all day. We don't feed her people food.
Was she fixed?
Why is she so fat?
What did she get fixed?
Really?
Oh, she got fixed.
That's why she's getting fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She's like 6 years old, though, I think.
Yeah, when you get a cat early fixed, they do gain. They become little round balls that waddle.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. I feel
And
bad.
we don't know, the potash and all of that collects in the body. It depends on what you feed them. And unfortunately, cats are so finicky; they'll either eat this or that, but they won't eat everything you want to give them.
Right.
And then there's Rebecca's cats who are spoiled rotten.
Oh my gosh. A little, yeah. I was going to show you a picture of Princess real quick, but
I had a cat that absolutely wanted to be fed out of a can of tuna fish every day, and it had to be fresh. If you put it in the refrigerator in a plastic bag, he wouldn't eat it. It had to be fresh every day.
oh, fresh tuna, fresh. Oh, well.
Yeah, so I was buying, and that was Mr. Putterpoo. Nova named the cat. Mr. Putterpoo.
That's great.
And to me, it was just cat. So she named the cat when she was little, and he absolutely, he would eat other stuff, but he literally had to have his fresh can of tuna every day. So I was always buying tuna fish, and that ain't cheap.
No.
And I think, anyway, I don't want to go. I mean, he has such a miserable ending.
There's no way.
That poor guy, he suffered so bad at the end there. His hips went out on him. He couldn't walk. He was howling. It was a bad thing. Yeah, it was horrible. And he went crippled on us toward the end there really quick, and it was sad as hell. We had to put him to sleep.
Oh man,
It's heartbreaking. I
Yeah,
know.
And I it's never left my mind yet, and
I don't know how we ended up with 2 cats after I had 2 beagles, and I told myself no more animals.
Yep, I was so done with pets, and then people around me brought them in. So
Yep.
and then
Yes.
and then guess who gets to take care of them? Meanwhile, I'm allergic to them, so we have 2 of them. Now we have 1. And wow. And you guys heard me sneezing earlier because the cat walked by.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that big wad of cat fur in the back of my throat there. At you. We lost Rebecca.
She'll be back.
Yeah. Just about the time I'm ready to go.
Cat distribution system.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're no longer on science. We're now talking about cats. Or
Hey,
the science
they're,
behind cats. Let's put it that way.
The planets.
Well, I'm sitting here picking the lint out of my keyboard, so I wonder what that means.
Oh man.
Oh, here it is. Tell me it works. Tell me, please work.
I've digressed into picking lint from my keyboard. Forgive me.
I don't know.
Here she is.
Whoa.
All right.
Yeah.
There's Princess. There she
Man,
is.
totally.
But she's our fat cat. I mean, she loves to eat. Like she just cannot. She can't get enough. She just
like a female
enjoys it so
Garfield.
much. She likes chicken, cheese, half and half, or just. But she doesn't care for tuna. Surprisingly, she's not really.
The cat eats
Oh,
cheese.
why? It's because
Cheddar,
it's poison.
cheddar, sharp cheddar. She only
Weird.
likes sharp cheddar.
Hey, that will clog cats up.
Well, it's not like a ton, but a few little.
Okay, yeah. You give them too much, they will.
I mean,
will
I
have
sprinkle just a little bit on her.
They will have pooping problems.
Yeah, she might. She's the type.
And don't get me started on that joke routine that I could go in with. Let's talk about poop. No,
Yeah.
She bites.
Oh no.
Oh no. this fat cat we have, she's mean. Like, what do I do? I don't know.
Fight back.
Fight back? I don't know how. I'm afraid of this cat.
He's in cat
I'm
dreamland.
afraid for my life.
Well, that's when you buy tall boots, that knee-high boots.
Yeah, right. I was thinking about
That way, when they grab your leg and bite you, you don't feel it.
Yeah, I feel like a kid.
Yeah,
I have to, like,
I've had a
jump
cat where
into bed like 5 feet from,
they don't live long
like-
at my house, and at my house. Not that they don't live long, but they don't live long at my house if they attack me. No. Anyway, yeah, I've had many cats over the years. Anyhow, so I'm going to say I've had enough talking and get ready to wind it up, and hope everybody. You can put up the banner. You guys can mail us $5 at any of these addresses below here.
That would help out. Donations are down.
Write me a letter. You'll get a letter back. Rebecca's got one on the way right now. And
I can't wait.
I think I sent one to you as well, Christopher.
Cool.
I may have omitted you. I better check on that.
That's all right.
As a matter of fact, I better send you another one because I did get your cards. Thank you. I don't think I sent you a letter.
There's Sam.
Awesome.
Wow.
He's an action figure.
Hey, look, this is your action figure.
Yeah.
Right?
You know?
That's pretty cool, actually.
It's actually, I have a video. That's a screenshot. There's a small few-second video.
Gotta put him in his Nibiru, Dr.
Yes.
Nibiru
I know.
lab coat.
And just
And
like
then there we all are.
the white version of the Dark Emperor, sitting up in the Death Star. Oh boy. That's from claymation and all of that. Oh, this is anime.
Yeah, or anime.
Is that Jesus? He's got hair.
What in the world? Yeah, they added hair for him.
Cool. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw that one, and that one kind of grabbed me. I was like, wow, that's Johnny Quest like.
Yeah.
The cartoon. Yeah, cartoon.
That's I like it.
That's it. Yeah, that was it. But I especially like this one. I'm making action figures of all of us, so we'll get there.
There you
I only
go.
get three turns a day for free.
Cool.
So yeah, take a minute.
What website is that?
It's called Pix. Let's see. Pixverse. Pix.
Okay.
Verse. Pixverse.
By the end of the year, we're all going to have like 100 different,
I know.
content, AI content.
I still like my
generated.
Simpsons one, that they did, that Andy did for us and all of that.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we live in a strange world, people. We are strange people now. Anyway, we'll see you all next week, and please come back. Same bat time, same bat channel.
All right.
And I hope to hear from you all, and we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Chris.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
See you all
Yeah.
next
Bye
weekend,
bye.
and everybody have a great week.
Thanks. Yeah.
Good
You
night.
too, Chris. You too. Bye. Bye, Tara, DJ, Carolyn, Thunda, Nicole, everybody. I think that's mostly who all is here right now. Looks like it. So, and maybe Rodney. I don't know. 33 people are here still. But thank you for being here. And in 1 week, it'll be here before we know it. So I can't wait already. I'm looking forward to show 119. It's going to be fun. So anyway, but thank you guys. You all take care and y'all have a great night. Okay. So I'm going to click the button and head out. Bye-bye.